Welcome, welcome. It's time for part two of Murder by Numbers. We'll just start it up and enjoy the glorious intro while Blobber gets refills. There we go. Just finished the intro. So, for anyone who missed yesterday's episode, we managed to solve our first case. This is our little detective couple, Honor and Scout. Honor is...
I am Scout.
Honor is an actress who was playing the sidekick in a detective show before she got fired by her friend. And while she was being real sad on the parking lot, she made Scout, which is a robot with no memory of really who he is and what his purpose is or his creator, who mistook Honor for a real detective and wanted her to help him discover who he was. However, they suddenly found themselves lost in a murder case when Honor's old boss was found murdered. We solved that murder. However, when we arrived at the real murderer's place, he was found dead. Supposed suicide, which we do not believe in. And that is
Seems very suspicious.
Very suspicious. And that is roughly where we left off. And we can now start this one. It hadn't been a great start to the summer. The job I loved, my whole career, was gone. I was lost, and that was the least of my worries. I hadn't seen a real body since Dad's funeral, but suddenly, I was haunted by death. First Blake, then the man who killed him, and somehow, in a way I couldn't begin to understand, I was at the center of it all. The only good thing to come out of that day was meeting Scout, but he had problems on his own. Could he even understand what I was going through? Still, it was good to have someone to talk to. It was a nice feeling. Comfortable. I wondered how long it would last. See, what did I tell you? Your friends are late. I said we should have taken a cab. You really want me to miss my own awards show? They'll be here, Mom. They're probably stuck in traffic. Dick Stanford is hosting this year. I bet he's not stuck in traffic. He's a professional. I asked Casey to drive me to the awards. I can't bail on him just because you invited yourself along at the last second. Well, it's not like you're going to bring a date, is it? Speaking of which, I saw Ryan the other day. Our ex-husband, for those not in the know. Ryan and I are through, Mom. Divorced. It's over. With that attitude, I'm hardly surprised. But there's no substitute for a good bed. I should know. That reminds me, I found something yesterday while I was clearing out the drawer. Think of it as an early birthday gift. My birthday was 3 months ago, Mom. Why have you always got to make such a big deal out of everything? Just take it. Okay.
Timed one? No, normal one. Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to have. It seems to have a bit reset.
The 8 and the 9 are. We can set the middle 4 and the middle 4.
The middle 4?
Oh yes, it's only... Yeah, we can do more because it's a smaller map again.
Yeah, we're going back to smaller maps again. Let's see. So 7 would at least be these. Oh, no.
Because of the cross, we know column 2. At least the top.
Do we?
No, actually. Sorry. But you can't fit the 1 and the 4 on the bottom. One of the ones has to be at the top. Like, you can't fit all of it at the bottom.
You can?
Yeah, so one of the ones has to be on the top.
But it's now fitted! With 1 on the bottom and 4. But they could also be both on top.
Yeah, I'm just totally wrong.
It's fine. You're just getting into the nonogram flow again.
What can we do?
We know this has to be a 1, so the 5 has to be over here. Which means that's the 6. Which we already knew because of the 8.
Okay, we can do the 1. The top left one has to be the 3 because that cannot fit the top left.
Oh wait,
But
that one
the
was
top-
faulty. What did you say?
Row 1, 3 to the right because they can't all fit to the left.
Mm-hmm. And I mean, there's
Well,
only
that
2
solves-
left there, so...
That solves column 8.
And 9.
Yep.
That has to be the 1. This could be either the 1 or the 4. Mhm. Let's see. Yeah, it could be there. I'm a bit stumped on how to progress further from this, I will admit. I
think the very top left, row 2, column 1, doesn't that have to be a 1 because you couldn't, like, working backwards from the... Oh, sorry. So go row 2 and go to the very end column. Imagine that the 5 was there.
Mm-hmm.
Then you've got... starting there and go leftwards. Then the cross... Don't actually put it in, but the cross would be in row 2, column 5. Right? Because that's enclosing the 5. And then you can't have the 2 1s next to each other. So one of the ones definitely has to be on the very left-hand edge.
It has to. I'm really tempted to say that's the 4 because that would solve all of this, but that's just that's
Wishful
just
thinking.
Oh. Let's see.
I don't see any.
No, all I see is like estimated things. Nothing that I can say without a doubt would be. Well, this is not promising well if it's gonna be like this for the this case.
And this is on the small one, right?
It is on the small one. On our second case, if it just keeps amping up after this, we're in trouble. Yeah, Rumor gotta warm up. We'll get into our groove eventually. But I'm not allowed, Rumor. I know what I wanna... I know what I wanna draw here, but...
What do you think this is? Not the shape, what do you think it's the picture is?
Oh no, what the picture is a different thing. I'm just going by what would make sense as a shape. It would be all filled up there, most likely. Then going down. Now I can't manage to guess what it would actually end up being. But then there's a lot of the finished images that I don't even manage to see what is, so Let's see. Also, how is the music today? Is it still too loud for people? Do let me know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it stayed at where we left it off yesterday, if it turned us up back to default. No?
The final column,
Hmm?
regardless of where the 6 is, that second to bottom square has to be black.
That is true. And that is the 3.
And then that guarantees the 3, yeah.
And then that's the 5, and then you get the 4. And then we can just... Not you. You are done. But you're done. And you are technically also done. And that means nothing else can be here. Meaning that the 4 has to be here. And that means the 1 would have to be there. And that completes that row. The 1 can only be there. And only be there. And I got to make the shape that I wanted to do. Yay. Well, lock it. Yeah, no, lock it would not have been a guess. I can guarantee that.
I would have said mouse.
You thought her mother would give her a mouse for her birthday. Open it up. There's a photograph inside. Oh, wow.
As in based on the image.
Mm-hmm.
Based on mumness? She has got a lot of jewelry on her. So, some jewelry does make sense.
Mm-hmm.
Why is that police officer standing in front of a giant brown hat? It must be at least 25 feet in diameter.
Whoop.
How big must a person who wears that hat be? I'll need to add this to my database.
No, Scout. That's the Brown Derby on Wilshire. I loved that restaurant as a kid. And he isn't just any police officer. That's a photo of her father. Not that it's any of your business. Really, Honor. I don't know where you found this thing. It's not even human.
Correct. I am not human. I am Scout.
You better point that camera of yours someplace else. Don't start, Mom. I'm just happy you found this photo. I don't have a lot of pictures of Dad. It's good to see him again.
She thinks we've found a electronic replacement for our husband.
Mm-hmm. Thanks for it. I appreciate it.
Sorry I'm late. Traffic was...
It's about time you showed up. I always thought of you were unreliable, but this takes the cake.
Ms. Mizrahi, delightful to see you as always. Honor, you didn't tell me your mother was coming. You could have warned me. I'd have brought my wooden stake.
Sorry, I didn't know until today. Trust me, she wasn't exactly my first choice for a +1 either.
One second, I think that's my phone.
Honor. You would know how my ankles get if I have to stand for too long.
Then go sit in the car, grumpy old lady. Uh-huh, yep, okay. See you there. Bye. Becky said she doesn't need a ride anymore, that she'll meet us there. Why would we offer Becky a ride? Why?
We were all carpooling. We were smart with LA parking. Well, are we going? Or are you two gonna stand out there yapping until sundown? I'm going to go sit in the car before I catch a cold. But it's the middle of June.
Have you considered putting yourself up for adoption?
I guess we should get going.
You're right. We wouldn't want her heart to thaw out in the hot car now, would we?
Okay, do we head straight there or do we question KC first?
I don't think there's a lot of point to questioning him.
No, it would probably just be fluff. I mean, we could just... Oh, no. I thought it would at least seem to be questions. Darn it.
No, there's... Oh, it's not actually a question, it's talk.
Yeah.
So, ready for the Starshine Awards?
Oh, there was questions. Been better. I've been better. I'm still kind of processing, you know.
I didn't want to bug you, but the last time you were this quiet was because of that jerk, so I was a little worried.
Well, you shouldn't. No matter how bad things get, I'm never going back there. I promise.
Have you spoken to your agent about any new roles? I could always put some feelers out amongst the Stylist Network. We hear everything.
Truth be told, I haven't even told her. I don't want to rush into anything, and my savings will last another couple of months. I'll be fine.
Of course you will. You've got me, haven't you? And I guess you've also got Scout now too. Although, just to clarify, it's still crazy that you have a literal flying robot. But that's fine, I'm not jealous.
Okay, you just want to head out and not do the fluff talk?
Talk about robot.
Okay. It's been fun having Scout at my place, but I'm exhausted. Little guy's been soaking up information like a sponge ever since we watched Casablanca.
We have watched 26 movies over the past 9 days. That's like 3 movies a day. Well done. I wanted to see more, but Honor has run out of tapes. I'd warn you about getting square eyes from that much TV, but... well...
It's not just TV, he's read almost every book I own. He loved Dad's old mystery novels.
If I can learn the techniques of all the greatest detectives, I might be able to find out where I come from.
Can't believe anyone would build something as incredible as Scout and then just throw him away in a junkyard.
Whoever they are, they don't deserve him anymore. Forget about them. I already did. That's the problem.
Do you want to know more about a potential new murder victim?
I'm not fussed. If you want to, you're free to.
Nah. Well, we can learn more about him later, surely. If he becomes relevant. Let's just head over.
Well, I never. They've actually gone all out on the decoration this year. There's the champagne waiter. Hey, hello, over here, please. Honor, what's up?
Everyone's staring at us. At me. What do you expect? This is what you signed up for when you became an actress. I'm going to go find our table. Do people
He's
know?
consistent in wanting to go sit down.
Yeah. Do people know about what happened at the studio? About Blake?
You know Hollywood, Honor. News travels fast. They'll get over it. What's the matter with you people? You, yeah, over there in the cheap jacket. Spend less time gawping at us and more time in front of a mirror. The wig doesn't fool anyone.
Oh no.
Nicely done. Wish I could make that big of an entrance myself.
Ryan?
What the hell are you doing here? Ah, Casey. Loud and clueless as always. I'm here because I was invited. Were you? Or did Honor just bring you along out of pity? Oh, of course. I forgot they had an award for Sleaziest Ex-Husband of the Year. I'm rooting for you, Ryan. It's about time people recognized you. Thanks, Casey, but I can handle it. Oh.
Thanks, Casey, but I can handle him. Would you go check on Mom? Make sure she's okay?
Sorry.
That's fine.
Fine. Even she's a step up from this bottom feeder. I heard about your showrunner. Hard to believe that kind of thing can really happen, isn't it?
Not when you see the body firsthand.
You must have been overwhelmed. Sorry I wasn't there to help.
Thanks, but I don't need your help. I did just fine on my own.
Really? That's not what I heard. Is it true the murderer died before the cops could get to him? Took a dive from the 10th floor? 2 people dead in one day, and both times you were just a little too late. Gotta say, it doesn't sound just fine to me, but I guess you're still too proud to admit that you need my help.
I did the best I could, under the circumstances.
I'm sure you did. Just something to think about, I guess. Anyway, gotta go. Business to see to. Enjoy the ceremony.
That was my ex-husband. He's an ass.
That's not the definition I have on file for ass. What time does the award show start? I can't wait to see what it is like.
I'm not sure. I think I got the details here somewhere. Okay, and we immediately go back up.
Central 5 of the 12?
Whoop.
In fact,
And
it's
then
everything except
2.
the 3. Yeah, 2 on either side as well.
Which means there's a 1 down here and a 1 up here.
Which means column 4 is, row 4 is solved. 6 space 1.
Oh, row 4. Wait, what?
Yes, my bad.
What?
Row 4 is solved. 6 space 1.
5 would have to be...
So for the final column, everything except the top square, and then go down 8 are all guaranteed. I think. No, 7, sorry, not 8, 7. Undo 1. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's true.
Well, that would mean the 5
Yeah,
would
one
be
more.
here.
And actually, one more is also true.
1, 2, 3, 4. That's a 1. That one's already done then.
The very top of that column is got to be a cross.
And then that's a 2.
Of column 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of column 9.
Doing the same thing here. That has to be a 3. I mean, yeah, there's no way that could be a 5 without there, so that would have to be... And then that's a 3.
That's you? Hazel.
I'm assuming that might have been a misclick.
I don't
Unless
think
it
there are
is
any
you.
named characters in this Zov. Sorry.
No, I don't think so. Unless you mean this is a picture of you, in which case, I don't think that's gonna be the case either.
Column 9, top square.
Column 9, top square. And also over there.
Yeah,
That's also
there
a
we go.
2. That 4 could be either. This 4 could not. Which means this is the 3. And that can't be a 3, so it has to be the 1. Which means that there's a 3 here and a 1 there, making that the 4. And then the 3 and the 1. And that's
Solves
the 1
2,
there.
which solves the 7 in column 3.
Oh yeah.
So now we know the 7 has to start up there, and then it goes down.
One more.
We don't know where the 1 goes yet, though.
We do.
The same applies to row 6, so 7. Yeah, there's the 5.
And we have the 4 there.
Yep.
And that has to be then 2. This has to be 4 anyway. That means this is the 6. Huh. And that's 4. And 3.
3.
It's a flyer. How is that a flyer?
I would have said a figurine.
I don't see a flyer.
And still no rank E. Boo. Welcome to the 21st Annual Starshine Awards, hosted by Dick Stanford. I know that name. Your mother has mentioned him 43 times so far today.
Yeah, she's kind of obsessed. He used to host a late night talk show, Backtalk.
It says here he's getting a Lifetime Achievement Award to be presented by his former co-host, Kathleen Cartwright.
And it's about time, too. He's a legend. Mom, what are you doing? Did you find our table? Of course I did. But I'm not about to sit there alone with that Casey. I don't like the way that boy looks at me. No wonder he can't find a girlfriend. I don't have time to go into that right now. I can't see Dick anywhere. Do you think he had to cancel? Jesus, Mom, give it a rest, will you? He's probably backstage. All these people. Why don't they sit down so I can see? Hey, you with the serving tray. Get out of the way. This is becoming too many voices at once. Oh, no.
Becky, never thought I'd say this, but thank God you're here.
Me, miss the Starshine Awards? Never. I just had some stuff to deal with at home. But you understand, Arner. You're always talking about how crazy your mom is. She said what? Becky, this is my mom. Oh, hi. I've heard so much about you. She's just kidding, Mom. Hey, I think that was him. Mr. Stanford.
So?
Dick! Dick, over here! I can't mix three voices, it becomes too much.
She moves fast for an old lady.
Honor, I swear to God, if your mom get us kicked out of the Starshine Awards, I better go find her before she does anything crazy. So our mom headed backstage.
And there's no nonograms here.
Mom? Mom, are you back here?
Maybe we have to find Mum is a nonogram.
Can't believe I'm actually trying to find my mom.
Give me a moment to scan the area. I may be able to see where she went.
Okay.
Footprints?
Let's find a nonogram of mom, I guess. Stairs? Huh.
I think the 4 line, column 4, we can guarantee, like, work from the right and assume that the 4 and 4 is right adjusted. Yeah.
So like that? No. That's no guarantee, is it? Oh, yeah, I guess it is.
No, the left one has to be one more square to the right. Doesn't it?
No. Because if
The
that's...
left,
It can't be anywhere but there. In that way. You said this one had to be one more?
I think so.
I guess.
Yeah, that looks right.
And then we know that there's nothing underneath there because all of those are ones.
And we know that the of the right block of blackened ones, that one actually has to go one to the left because of where the 4-2 vertical column is, where column 6 is.
Okay.
That has to be a black square, that one, yeah.
So then we know the first 4.
Yes.
Which means...
It's an interesting little pattern. Yeah, the 3 and the 3 can't fit in the bottom right, so the first 3 has to be the top right. For the final column.
Oh, this final column. I was on this column. Sorry.
Same idea. Exact same idea.
And then the 5 has to be those at least. Actually, it has to be up here because that 4 is gonna go in there somewhere. And we know that one, it's not gonna have anything, or that one. And that means that the 4 is here somewhere. Because you can't fit both the 2 and the 4.
Yep. And that means that the 9th column, the 2 goes vertically up from the bottom. That does what?
And that has to be the 1.
Yeah, that has to be the 1.
And I mean, the 2 has to be here, it can't go anywhere else.
Yeah, because the bottom right corner can't be a part of the 3.
Yeah. Let's see. So the 2 is somewhere here, so the middle one is definitely one of them.
Yup.
And the 1 has to be one over here, meaning that the 2 has to be there.
For the final column, the middle 2 of the space of 4 must be part of the 3.
And we can put those in there. Knowing that that one... No, we don't know that that one goes down. Never mind. Oh yeah, we do, because that's the 1.
Oh, there's no way for it to be the 1. Yep,
Yeah.
sure.
And then that's this one solved. Let's see. I mean, regardless, this one also has to be black. Due to the 4. So let's solve that column. Which means the 2 can only go downwards. And the 2 can't be there, so it has to be here.
Which means that row 2, the 2 has to go to the right, because if it went to the left, it would go 3. No, the other end.
The other end? Okay.
Like,
yeah.
If that one went to the left, then it would be 3 long.
True. But I mean, the same thing was true for this one as well.
That solves column 4.
And that gives us a bow tie?
No, it's a mask. Oh, come on! How is that not a mask?
Because it's a bow tie.
No, it's a mask.
So clearly a bow tie.
Interesting. There is a bow tie on the floor over there. It seems to be...
I hate to interrupt, but Mom wasn't wearing a bow tie.
Perhaps not, but my scans indicate it was moved recently. In fact, based on the crumpled angle of the fabric, your mother could be... coming this way. Someone is coming this way.
What? Who?
Ah, good. You're here about the flowers?
What flowers? I'm very confused. Or who are you? Yes, I have strict care instructions.
Who are you? I like. What do you like?
Sure. Who are you?
Don't play dumb with me, girl. I could have you fired in an instant.
There. Glad to have finally caught up with you. I just wanted to say what a big fan I am, and...
Sorry, I don't do autographs. Now, about those flowers. I specifically asked for Asiatic lilies, but you gave me Alstroemeria. An easy mistake. The Alstroemeria is known as the Peruvian lily, but... Is this the new coffee machine? I'll take a triple grande non-fat latte with no foam. So, what do you have to say for yourself? Don't work here is the correct response. Come on, I haven't got all day. What's that you've got in your hand?
It's a bow tie, but...
That thing again, I've told you people before. I do not wear a clip-on.
Good morning,
They're
Worm.
cheap, they're tacky, the damn things don't even get tight enough. Now I'll have to go on stage in my turtleneck. I'm gonna look like some kind of amateur.
I don't work here, I just...
No excuses. It was all in my contract. You'll be hearing from my lawyers.
Wait, Dick, I wanted to... So that's Dick Stanford, huh? What a guy. He's obviously just stressed. When's this show supposed to be starting anyway? What do we do? Do we question Mom? I guess we do. There's nothing else we can
have
do.
items to present to Mom?
We don't think we have items. We can just talk to her, I guess. It's, we don't really have anything else. I'm assuming if we go to main hall, it's not gonna do anything, but
I mean,
we can
Mom
try.
isn't going to be the murderer, so I don't feel like we need to question Mom.
Fine, let's go back to the main hall. Where have you
Mom
been?
all along.
They're about to start. I wouldn't want you to miss anything when I get called up to collect Best Actress.
When?
Did you even watch this season? I killed it. There's no way I'm not taking home that trophy. Will you keep quiet? Dick's about to come on.
Yeah, Becky, keep quiet, or...
Shh.
Yes, ma'am. Welcome, everybody, to the 21st Annual Starshine Awards. I am Dick Stanford.
And I'm Kathleen Cartwright. I got to tell you, Dick, it's so good to be back on stage with you tonight.
Thank you, Kathleen. Isn't it a wonderful reunion? I always said we make a great team. Now, before we begin with the awards, I want to say how grateful I am to all of you out there who have supported me since my retirement. My fans mean everything to me. I may not have a show anymore, but I know I still have your support. Let me tell the word tonight. Dick Stanford isn't dead yet.
Oh, that's just the biggest red flag.
Well, he was rude, so if he dies, karma. Thank you. Now on to the awards. We'll begin with Best Actress. These lovely young ladies have graced our screens this year with their beauty and poise. And some of them have managed to remember their lines as well.
Yes. The Starshine Committee has nominated some very talented actresses this year.
Very true. This competition was fierce. There can only be one winner, however. And there was one name in particular we just could not ignore. Now, my lovely assistant Kathleen here will do the honors and open up the golden envelope.
The winner is Sarah O'Hara from Oklahoma Dreaming. What? Big round of applause for Sarah, everyone. What a champ. I'm
Flawless.
so happy for her. Well deserved. Really, she earned it. Becky, people are staring. Let them stare. This is a travesty. What's gotten into you, girl? Keep your voice down. I'm sick of keeping my voice down. These awards are a joke. I've worked my ass off for 4 years, and what do I have to show for it? I thought this would finally be my year, but no. Sarah or freaking Hera, are you kidding me? Well, guess what? You're all dead to me.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
I guess it's someone's time of the month, am I right? Bloody hell. She just made Sally Field look reserved. You hate me. You really hate me. Tough crowd.
I better go after her. Yes, enjoy being left alone with our mom keys, Casey.
So, Ms. Mizrahi. You, enjoying your evening so far?
It's no good. She locked herself in the restroom.
I think she dropped something on her way out. Let me take a look. Row 5 is, yeah.
And then we can put some of these on where there's only ones. One... Technically that could be the 2. That could not. That have to be a 1.
Yeah. It's a gun. Becky's got a gun.
Which means this has to be the 3.
Oh no, it's meant to be Janie. Oh well, close enough.
Which means we know that the 1s is not above there. We have a Becky on the loose. Who knows what she might do next? No. Oh no, it could go both ways. There's no guarantee for either thing there. Well, they're definitely ramping up the difficulty.
The row 1, column 6 must be a dot, because no matter where you put the 5, it has to extend into that. Which then lets us work vertically down.
Not much, but yeah.
Usually something like that gives you new stuff, but I don't see how
Yeah.
solving that one that I just did helps anything.
No, I mean, it fills up 2 columns, which is always good, but it doesn't let us build. Well, we know this one must be one of the 2s, because we have a 1 here.
Ah, yeah, okay. And then horizontally, column 2, row 2 cannot be a thing because, well, it could be if it extends to the right, couldn't it? My bad.
But this cannot be. That 4 can never reach. So we can at least exclude something. Which means we can build 1 more out here. For the 5.
Ah, the bottom right corner. Because we know the 5 is there, it can't be the very bottom square.
Mm-hmm.
How does that help? But it's true.
Hey, anything that we can do to the board right now seems like a good thing. See.
Column 4.
Mm-hmm.
Underneath the existing one, it must go 1 square 2.
What?
So keep going down.
Uh-huh.
The rest of the column underneath what we've already solved there must
yeah.
be 1 square 2, because that doesn't fit any other way.
Very true.
Which then means that we know the 4 on the bottom row can't extend more than 3 squares to the right. But it can be the rest of that line.
Yes, but the 2, on the other hand, we can exclude quite a lot.
Yes, that's a lot bigger get.
And we know that the 5 can't go in here.
Yep.
And the 3 has to be here, because you can't fit a 3 and a 1, so this cannot be a thing. Meaning this has to be
those
here.
First 2 squares are no. Sorry, first square. The final column, because of the 5 now is there, you can extend it 1 square upwards.
Sorry, you were at...
Final column, the black square, place another black square above it. Is true.
And that means we can rule out any of these other ones. And then this has to be here.
And that has to be the vertical 4, yeah. So column 9, the 4 must be the vertical 4.
Oh no, yes. I did that wrong. There we go. Nope. I added 1. We know that has to be the 2, 2. And that has to be a 2. That is a 1, 1, 2. Which means we know this is the 5. Which means this is the 5.
Four goes straight down in the last... Yep.
That is a 1.
Oh.
And these 2 has to be the 2s. Okay, so once we found that one thing, everything else clicked.
Horn up speech. Oh, she had her acceptance speech prepared. Thank you, everyone. I can't tell you how good it feels to finally receive the award for best... receive the award for best actress. Mom, Dad, if you're watching, I told you I could do it.
This must have been Becky's acceptance speech, but her parents didn't even turn up. She must be heartbroken.
Crazy not, huh? I'm Baldy Prince.
Sounds familiar. Have we met?
Not until now. Hey, aren't you that girl from the news? That one that solved the murder? And this must be your little robot dude. That's dope. No, I am Scout.
Bobby Prince, what are you doing here? Oh, that's how I know your name. You ought to be ashamed to be in the same building as Dick Stanford. You stole his show.
What are you talking about? I didn't steal anything. Can't you people leave me alone?
You think you're so cool with your clothes and your hair. Dick's show went to hell when you took over. You threw out everything the fans loved. Only thing you idiots kept was the title. And if you ask me, you should have changed that too. Back talk? More like crap talk.
Ooh.
Mom!
I should get out of here. I think the show's about to start again. But Anna, we should talk sometime. I'd love to have you on for an interview.
Thanks, I'll think about it. You'll do no such thing, Missy. He only wants to boost his ratings before he gets cancelled.
Dick's got you all brainwashed, I swear. Next time I see him...
Slowly leaving. See? What did I tell you? Network TV is full of idiots.
I am one of those people, Mom.
Not anymore, we are.
Oh, but she doesn't know that. We haven't told her.
Yeah, right. We probably haven't told Mom that we're currently jobless.
Because we didn't want her to stress.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to present this year's Lifetime Achievement Award.
Clap, 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 clap.
There aren't many as well loved in television as tonight's winner. And while he may have retired, I'm sure we'll all be talking about him for years to come. I am pleased to be able to give this award and these lovely flowers to my old co-star, Dick Stanford.
But... Oh, I thought he'd be dead. Oh, these flowers smell incredible. You know how much I love clematis? Thank you, everyone. I've spent over 20 years on television, so I learned a little something about what makes a show successful. And I'm sorry, it's just so warm up here. I never thought my show would.
Sorry about this, folks. Dick, are you okay? Have you been drinking?
What? No, I don't. It's so hot in here. And all these people staring.
They're waiting to hear from you, Dick. Why don't you tell them about our show?
Our show? You mean my show? No, it's not mine anymore, is it? It's his.
What are you talking about? Perhaps you better go and lie down.
Bobby Prince. That sniveling little... They gave him my show. 20 years and I'm tossed out like... What? What are you all staring at? You all think I'm crazy, don't you? Well, let me tell you something. I don't feel so good.
I don't know what to say. I'm very sorry you all had to see that. I'm sure he'll be better once he's slept it off. Poor Dick. He looked terrible. Morning, Solar.
G'day, Salah.
Should we go with what you think was wrong with him?
Yes. I want to see how Mum excuses his behavior.
What do you think was wrong with him?
You mean besides being a terrible human being?
That poor man is obviously having some kind of nervous breakdown. I'm going to go and check on him, if no one else will. Our mom is about to get the prime suspect for murder, isn't she?
You've got to admire her dedication.
I don't get it. We met Dick backstage and he was a complete jackass.
At least he was living up to his name.
But Mom refuses to accept it. She's acting like nothing even happened.
If you believe something for long enough, it's hard to see the truth, especially when it hurts.
Maybe you're right. Looks like the show's finishing up. I guess we forget about taking home any awards tonight.
Why bother inviting us all here if we weren't going to win anything?
As if you had anything better to do on a Tuesday night.
Touché. Although there's drag bingo at the club not far from here.
We could go tonight.
With your mother?
Good point. Let's just head home. That about wraps everything up, and yet another wonderful evening. Many thanks to all of our award winners. On behalf of the Starshine Committee, I'd like to thank everyone for... Stop everything.
Mom is just barging in.
Dick Stanford is dead.
Dun dun dun. Who could possibly have foreseen this?
Episode 2, Fallen Star. What? Dick's dead? Are you sure? Of course, I'm sure. I know a dead body when I see one.
Has she been making lots of them?
I'll call the police. Mom? I went backstage. His door was open and he was...
Karen, did you see who it was? Where did they go?
Leave her alone, Ryan. She's in shock.
What are you, a paramedic? I'm trying to help.
You want to help? Go get her a glass of water. Come on, Mom. You should sit down. He was just lying there, staring up at the ceiling.
You don't want my help? All right. Ladies and gentlemen, there has been a tragedy here tonight. But we're lucky enough to have a famous detective in the house. Honor Mizrahi, everyone.
What
Oh, God.
the hell, Ryan?
No need to be modest now, Honor. We've all read how you solved the murder of Blake Patterson.
Honor? What's he talking about?
Oh, I'm sorry. It seems we haven't all read about it. Didn't you know your daughter is a hot-shot detective now, Ms. Mizrahi?
Ryan, stop. Please. It's not true, Mom. I'm not...
I am sure Ms. Honor will only be too happy to kick off tonight's investigation. How about we give her a big hand, ladies and gentlemen?
Why are you doing this?
You'd better get to the crime scene, Honor. Wouldn't want to be too late yet again.
I can understand why we divorced that guy. I can really understand why we divorced that guy. And we can't go anywhere else.
You will go to the dressing room and you'll like it.
Uh-huh. He's really... Don't think you can just walk away from me, Honor Mizrahi. What's going on? Is it true what Ryan said? Someone died and you've been acting like some kind of detective?
I've acted like a detective for years.
Do you really want to sass Mom at this moment?
Yes.
Fine.
I do.
I've acted like some kind of detective for years, Mom. That was my job. Don't smart mouth me, young lady. You know what I mean. Is it true? Yes, but I don't want to hear it. What were you thinking? It was bad enough you gave up your degree to become some low-rent TV actress, but now this? If your father was here to see... Mom, Dick Stanford is dead. Are you going to help or not? Maybe I should go and put Dick's flower in some water. They're starting to wilt already. Mom, wait,
Kind of early to be collecting flowers for the funeral, isn't it?
Don't you have someplace else to be?
Hey, I'm just here to watch the great detective at work.
I'm not a detective. I just... Stay out of my way, okay? Unless questioning you means smacking you, I'll just click scout.
Yes, we've managed to find someone we like even less than Becky.
Yes.
At least Becky makes for amusing dialogue.
Yes. And, you know, Becky is self-centered but wouldn't actually actively hurt us. Most likely. She might be a mean girl, but that's about where it ends, I think. Whoop. 8 goes there.
And the two above, the middle square on the right must be part of the 5.
Mm-hmm.
So column 6.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Those two must be part of the 5.
True, true. Oh, and this is a 1. So we know the 5 can't be anywhere there.
The 2 to the left of the top of our current black ones must also be black ones to be part of the 4. Sorry, 1 left and 1 right. So our thing is currently a pole standing up on a straight line, right?
Yeah.
So the 2 squares to the 1 square to the left and 1 square to the right must be part of that 4, I think, to make the spacing work.
Yeah, I see. I see. Oh, Scott was always going to be more lovable than Ryan. Scott's a lovely character.
They wouldn't make your helper unlikable, I don't think.
Not hardwired enough to nonogram store yet, Nemablob. Still seems to be And this has to be black for the 4.
The bottom... so column 5, the bottom 3 must be the 3, because it couldn't possibly be above.
It couldn't?
It doesn't fit.
Why wouldn't it... No, because that has to be a 2. And this would make it a 3.
The bottom 3.
Yeah.
The bottom 3 have to.
Yeah, but I was just going with... Yeah, it also makes sense because
you're doing
this
it for a
has to
different
be...
reason. You were doing it for a different reason. That's fine.
Which means that's a 2. Which means this is... That one, at least, is a 2.
Yes. You've gotten a lot more efficient at doing the, like the minimum center squares.
Yes, eventually. And this has to be the 1, which means that has to be the 2. Because the other 2 must be on that side, so that's completed.
Not the final row, but the one above. 2 squares. Like, more squares are minimum squares. Because it's 5 long.
Meaning this must be the 3. Meaning this must be the 3. And that's the 4.
Which then means that that must be the other 4, going acrosswards from that.
Hmm?
So
oh yeah,
you
there.
Just put,
Yeah. No. That's not the 4. That's the 4. This is a 2 somewhere.
And then that is the right-hand column's 2. So you can encase that in crosses.
Mm-hmm.
And the same for the column before that. That's got to be the 1. It can't be the 2 because there's nothing below it.
True. Which means the 8 is done. Oh, and we know it can't be here because the 3 has already been made.
Column 2, because it's 4 long... Oh. Yeah, I was going to say, you could minimize the top 3 squares, but you can now do the whole lot.
And we know that there can't be a 3 there. One, 2, 3. And that has to be part of it, so that's part of the 3. Which make this the 2. And 2, 1, 2 wouldn't fit there, so that has to also be a 2, which means this has to be the 1, meaning this is
row
the 3.
Row 2 is a 1, so you can encase that in a cross on the other
Row
side.
2 is a 1, yeah. And this is also done, so I can take that away. That is the 2, making that the 5. And that is supposed to be a 2, but we don't know which one. We know that's a 1, so that could be done. Thereby finishing that one.
And that has to be a 2.
But it could technically be on either side, so...
But it can't be on the left, so you can cross off the...
Oh wait, we need a 1 there. So it has to be like this.
Yeah, it has to be 1 cross 1.
And then we get the other 2.
And that gives you the last column, yep.
And we know then that... No. No, we don't, because that has to be a 2. And this can't be anything other than this for it to work. Which means the 1 has to be here. This is supposed to be a 2. This is supposed to be a 1, so 1. A handprint?
I'd agree with that.
Still
On
F rank.
E rank. No!
Still F. It's gonna be a lot of
Oh, no.
nanograms.
Look at this. There are handprints on Dick's neck.
He was strangled?
Strangulation, death by external obstruction of the windpipe, stopping the flow of air to the lungs. Air is important. It contains oxygen, which the brain requires to function. Perhaps it's analogous to my primary bus being obstructed.
Maybe. Can't believe we're really doing this.
You can't, but you know I'm good at finding things.
Not just that, everything. We're doing detective work again. How did that happen? I thought we were done when we saw Blake's murder. That was just a
We're kinda
one-off.
good at it.
Yeah, but in this case, it's just our stupid ex-husband that forced us into this position, so, wasn't it?
Yep, it was. He was... It's unclear whether he's, like, trying to give us an opportunity to look good again, or, like, make us look bad by pushing us into something that he thinks we're gonna do shit at.
Probably the later. Otherwise, I don't think he would have done it on stage in front of everyone in that way and reveal it to our mom. Yeah, rumor his shit-eating grin does suggest the later.
We may not have been looking for a mystery to solve, but a mystery has found us. And besides, we still have the matter of my memory loss to solve. Unless you think we should stop. Aww.
Stop and miss all the fun. We gotta cheer him up. See to that, I don't know we already started, but that sounds a bit more like,
if you
fun.
insist. Yeah, it's a bit if you insist.
Mm-hmm. Stop and miss all the fun. We might be able to crack this case before the cops even get here.
Do you really think so?
With you to help me, why not? Besides, it would really annoy Ryan if we did. That's motivation enough for me. So, I guess that means we're partners again.
Just like in the movies.
Hare's looking at you, Scout. Okay. More investigating. No, higher up. There we go. On his jacket?
Oh, and we're getting bigger again.
Yeah. Oh no, technically it could be the 3 there. That has to still be there. Which means that the 9 has to be here. And that's the 2.
The 15 I followed, but how did you solve the 7 down?
7 because it was here. And that's a 7.
Oh, it's minimum squares.
Yeah.
It's minimum squares, not the whole thing. Okay, yep.
And I just got the last one because of 9. Minimum. There we go. And we know this is a 1. For whatever that is worth. Yeah, that's already full. It's going that way. Oh no, it can't be because the 1 has to be there. I'm just gonna check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, it's no guarantee. Darn it.
But everything except the ends is guaranteed there.
Hmm?
So you can do one more... Like, put down what you just did again.
Mm-hmm.
Even though it's not guaranteed.
Yeah.
So the 8 could slide 1 square to the left or 1 square to the right. But that means all of the other squares of the 8 are guaranteed.
Mm-hmm. So like this, basically. No, that is an 8. There. And then we know this is the 3, which we know is now a 1 down here. And that 4 could go either way.
Column 2, because it's only got 4, and the same with column 1, because it's only got 3, you can eliminate the top 3 and 4 squares. They can't reach that far away. Yep.
And the 4 as
column
well.
has... Yep.
Which means these two... No, because the 3 and 1 can still technically fit here. 3, 1, 1.
Yeah, the 3 could still fit to the right.
Yeah. But this would pretty much have to be the 6. It can't be the 3 and the 6. Like, these have to be connected, don't they?
No, I don't... Oh, because there's a 1 as well.
Yeah.
1 space... Yes, it can't not be the 6.
Which means we then know for sure that there's nothing here because that's the 4.
And that means that the middle squares on the bottom right row must be... Like, the very middle one must be part of the 4, because the 2 4s
Yeah.
can't fit on the left. And that then solves vertically up, because that's 3. So the square that you just added, vertically up from it, we can enclose.
Yeah, and the 4 here must build out from it and then can't go... It has to be at least these
Can't
two.
go the other way. Yeah, can't
Which
go the
means
other way.
this must be the
Or
1s, which means this is the 2 and the 6, which gives us quite a lot. Because then don't we have the 8? Yeah, we do. And we know also one of these is the 2.
You also know that the first 2 squares of that bottom left corner can't be part of the 4. The horizontal 4. Like, it can't reach that far.
Wait, which 4? Oh yeah.
No, you've already marked it now. It's
Okay.
fine.
And this is supposed to be a 3, so that has to go there. And a 2. And then that means this has to be the 3. And that's a 1. This is a 6. I can at least go to 5. Oh no, I can actually go all 6. Because this one is done. This one is also done. This one is done.
Contain the 6 to the right.
Yeah.
That means that the rightmost column that we haven't solved, that has to be part of the 1. It can't be part of the 5. Yep. Which also means that the square above the 1 is also solved. It can't be part of the 4.
Wait, what? Oh, yeah.
Huh? No, not that. I don't, you just changed column 9. No, sorry, 11. I'm saying change column...
You mean this one?
Column 10. Column 10, row 1 must be a cross.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I completely thought wrongly on that one.
Okay.
And that has to be ended there, which means the 4 needs to be going down. That's ended. And this one is ended because it can only be... Come on.
That means the square to the right, last column, row 2, must be a cross.
Which one were you saying?
You're getting there. You're getting there. Last column, row 2.
Last column, row 2. Oh yeah, of course. Which that means that has to be the 1. Which means the 4 has to be up here. And the 5 has to be there. Meaning the 3 is up there.
It's a shoe?
Liquor spill.
Come on. Yes! Finally!
Oh,
pork.
If you could excuse me for a second, I believe that is the garden planner who's outside and I just need 2 words with them.
Yeah, go for it. So liquor was spilt on top of the bookcase. Actually, no, it's not a bookcase. It's a suitcase that opens up because you can see that it's got clasps and a handle on the top. Also a bit interesting that he's covered his
There we go. Seems
makeup
like
room in posters of himself. Like in the background, there's lots of posters of himself.
True. Isn't that a bit strange considering that this is not... Like, he has had to put those up just for this evening.
Yes. It's not his permanent room.
No.
It's just whoever.
It's at an award hall, so... Huh. It's a bit weird. But yeah, everything was under control. We're hoping to get a prize for doing the lawn. We want a clean slate on it. Because the lawn is of the yard is different levels currently. With some big steeps, and it's kind of leaning in towards the house, which isn't great for draining purposes. So just want to level it all out.
Some landscaping work.
Yeah, and some fencing.
Keep the doggos in? Do they
Ye-
try and run away?
Oh, they do definitely try to run away. They run away if they can. Did you do this line?
No, this is a U line.
Oh, this is a me line. Oh dear. No, I'm completely lost it. A spill that could suggest some kind of struggle, maybe. Smells like whiskey.
Whiskey, fermented grain liquor, pairs well with beef and wild mushrooms. Would you say this smells domestic or imported?
Since when do you know so much about whiskey?
I scanned a copy of Rise and Shine magazine in the lobby earlier. Philip Marlowe's fascination with alcohol is finally starting to make sense.
Seems like it.
Shine.
Seems like it was Dick Stanford's fascination too. He must have been drinking it before he went up for his award. And yes, you don't want it level for drainage in that such thing, but we already have built in around the house, so it is basically if it's level, it's fine, or if it's slightly slanting away from the house, that's even better. We'll see how it ends up being.
That's everything from my quick scan. Should I make a more detailed sweep?
Not yet. I think we got enough to suggest what happened here.
Oh, you have a theory already? I can't wait to hear it.
I mean, I would believe
Well,
Dick was murdered.
Natural causes. He choked himself to death.
Yes.
Naturally.
Yes. Oh, give me a second.
I thought you can't really
I'll be
choke
right
yourself
back.
to suicide, because you, like, as you start knocking yourself out, you lose your strength grip, and so you can't choke yourself. Their barns raised up? Do you build your barn underground, Mama? Because we don't build our barns underground here. As someone who has a barn within, what, 90 feet, 30 meters, something of me? So no, he's been murdered. Maybe if we hadn't found the choke marks and we'd only found the whiskey, we could say, like, he committed suicide by alcohol poisoning, but... Or natural. Both of those would work if we'd only found the whiskey, but we hadn't found the choke marks. But seeing as we've found the strangulation... Natural alcohol poisoning? There's wildly occurring alcohol vomit. Doggos are certainly being well behaved given that there's supposedly a gardener there. We haven't heard doggos going bork, 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 bork since the gardener arrived. Auto syndrome is a real thing. Now the question is, who did it? At the moment, the most reasonable natural suspect would be Becky. But being denied her victory thing. But she's been in the toilet the whole time as far as we can tell. So who are the new characters that have been introduced that it could be? Husband was introduced. I don't think it makes sense for it to be our ex-husband. It could be the little rapper guy that has replaced Dick on his TV show, trying to clear the air, clear the slate so that people don't keep comparing him to the previous guy. You think the girl? I wouldn't have thought the girl would have any Mum. Yes, Mum was the murderer all along. But yes, Mum is one of the other new characters, and there's also old co-host, true. I'm not sure that any of those make a lot of sense, other than the new co-host. Well, the person that's replaced him as the host of what was his show seems the most natural fit. You think it was the robot, Dutchie? But Robot is so nice and kind and helpful. No one suspects the robot. Look how evil. He doesn't look evil. His face is neutral. The robot is trying to create mysteries to justify its existence. I mean, the robot seemed happy just sitting around watching movies whilst we're an unemployed actor. Seemed to have a pretty cushy life. Reading magazines about liquor. It wouldn't be terribly narratively satisfying if the murderer was someone we hadn't already met. So yeah, I really do think it has to be the African American man who took over Dick's show. Myself. You disinherited your heir who was 16 and your king died the day after. Rough. You want there to be a mod to change his face to the Yes Man from Fallout, the smiley smiley? Yes, his beloved son died, and he couldn't. Sorrow overtook him, but without the event.
So sorry about that.
No, not at all. We've been talking about who we think is the most reasonable person to be the murderer, and at the moment, my vote is for the African American guy who replaced Dick on his show.
See, I'm hoping it's the ex-husband, but I don't think it is. But just to get rid of him, it would be great. Dick was murdered. Someone must have been waiting for him backstage. The whiskey suggests he was drunk, so he couldn't have put up much of a fight. The killer only had to put his hands around his neck and...
Lights out for Dick Stanford.
Scout, was that a quip?
It's a quote from one of your detective novels, but I'm working on a routine to make my own. I've got to admit, I'm impressed. No, really, not bad for someone with no experience or training. Who knows, maybe this time you can catch the killer before he jumps off a 10th floor balcony.
You're still going a bit back and forth if he's doing this to help us or not?
He's trying to motivate us.
By being at other...
The body's in here. The forensics. Honor, what are you doing here?
What took you so long?
Yeah. Yup. Be sassy.
What took you so
We
long?
solved the last murder. Rub it in his face. I thought I made it clear last time. You are not a detective. And as for this toaster of yours... It's got no feelings, it's got no intuition, it undermines all the principles of good police work.
Don't you at least want to hear what we found?
Absolutely not. I have a trained forensic team coming in. I can only hope you two idiots haven't contaminated all the evidence. Get out of my crime scene.
You didn't seem pleased to see it. Oh no. Sorry.
He didn't seem pleased to see us.
No, but that's not going to stop us now, right?
Right, let's find some more evidence.
Ignoring the ex-husband as long as we can. Oh. Okay.
The row with 1 space 7, most of the middle can be guaranteed to be part of the 7.
Yeah. Most of the middle row?
Yeah, the one that's essentially the very middle row of the puzzle. Row 5, 6, 7, 8.
But if it starts... Oh, you're thinking of this one. Never mind.
Not column, row.
Yeah.
And the same for the...
No, not that much. That much. And the same for...
The same for row 8. Except that it's one square to the right.
Row 8... One square
One that
to
has
the
1
right.
hyphen 7. It can probably actually have one more. One more to the right. It can have 5 long, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
That has to be at least one more. Which means the 3 has to be up.
Row 1, column 9 has to be an X because the 7 can't reach that high.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's column 10. Not 9.
No, but I mean the same thing.
Oh! You're doing horizontally, I was going vertically. Like, the 7 can't reach up from the squares that are below it that high. Yeah.
Oh.
And does that then solve that 7? No, it doesn't, sadly.
This has to be. Because the 2 has to be in row there.
2 has to be in one of those. Sure.
And that means those 3 has to be part of the 4. Which means this is a 2. And this is supposed to be a 1.
Row 5 is meant to have the 3 on the right, so you can...
Yeah, I'm just thinking this can't then be the 2, so that means its 7 has to be here. You were saying, did I miss something?
Row 5, 3 squares to the right must be like that. That's the 3. Can't fit anywhere else.
Yeah. Right? So that means
the
this
same with
one
the other
has to
3.
be... the other 3?
As in the squares to the left now can't be... You can cross off the squares that are too far away from the existing 2
Yeah.
on row 5.
Yeah. Oh, and we can cross off this because it needs to be a 1.
And then you can cross off column 6, row 6, because the 2 couldn't reach there. What the?
Huh?
Doesn't that not work? Because... Oh no, I'm getting my columns mixed up. My bad. Don't worry, you're good.
Okay.
That solves column 6's 5, because the 5 starts at the top and has to go down.
6, 3, 5, which means all of these are X's. This one has to be involved. Making this the guaranteed 4. And this has to be 2-2.
The final column's 4 is now solved.
And this 4 is also solved.
Yep, that row's 4 is also solved. Yep. Which solves column 7's 3. Yes.
Column 7's 3.
You've done it, You're ahead of
okay.
me. You're all good. You're all good. In the very bottom row, the middle square on the left block must be part of the 3 because it can't fit elsewhere.
Wait, what?
Like, final row column 3 must be black.
Final row. Middle column.
No, final row column 3,
Okay.
that must be black.
Yeah. Yes, it does. And that means this one must be part of the 2.
Which solves that one, yep. Which then says the square above it isn't part of anything because the 2 couldn't fit there.
And that solves this one. And then this one, because that's a 1. Meaning that the 5 is down.
Column 1, you can solve the 2 and the 5, yep.
And I can just put in the 2's here. And both of those are also 1s, which means the other 2 must be here. Those are also 1s. One of these are filled in, but we don't know exactly which one.
Final column, the 3rd from the bottom square must be black.
3rd from the bottom must be black.
That one. No matter how you space the 1, 2, 1, that must be one of the squares on the 2.
I mean, that entire thing must be... can only be straightforward.
Now, what else can we get?
Which means
row
this
10,
must be
you can
part
cross
of the
that
2.
off.
Row 10 can be crossed off. Which means this now becomes done as well. And that needs to be a 2. And there's nothing more in this one. Meaning this has to be here. That is also supposed to be a 2, so that has to be something there. Nothing can be here. Okay, a magazine.
Have Life magazine cover, okay.
Huh. Really? The detective is the murderer? That's why he doesn't want us to snoop around? I mean, doubtful, but sure. Sure.
He is a previously introduced character, Dutchy, so it does make sense in terms of that.
Mm-hmm.
It wouldn't be narratively unsatisfying.
Mm-hmm. Creating crime so that he can solve them and stay relevant.
Yeah, he was worried about losing his job.
Mm-hmm. It's an old issue of Celeb Life with a feature of Dick Stanford. Must have been written just after he retired. Looks like a typical puff piece, all about what a great guy he is. Here's something for you, Database Scout. Gossip magazines like Celeb Life are total garbage for people that don't have lives themselves.
I have added this to my database. Thank you, Anna.
That's weird. The last page has been torn out. All that's left are the first two words. However, rumors.
I wonder what the rest of the article said.
I know who we could ask if we could get to her. Becky probably memorizes Celeb Life. So it could also be that our mom has read it since it's about her favorite.
Since it's about her beloved Dick.
Uh-huh. Okay, let's see.
Column 9, row 7 must be black.
Column 9, row 7. What?
One more up. That's row 8.
No, that's row 7. No, it's on row... Oh no, never mind. Never mind. Now I can't count at all.
Yeah, that whole row is solved, isn't it?
No, there's one off. But that means we know these 4 must be black. Which means
we know the one that connects the 2 gaps that we already know about must be also black.
Yes. And this has to be black because of the 2. Whether it's skewed one way or the other.
Yeah, we can do the same thing to the bottom row, where you can say, like we can make minimum squares for the 4. I think the next one over. I think column 7 and 8 are guaranteed to be part of the 4, no matter how you arrange it.
2, 3. Yeah, it is. Yeah. And then...
And that gives us that vertical, so now column 8's 5 is completely solved, you can enclose it.
Mm-hmm.
And the same for the other column, both that 5's are now enclosed.
What? Oh yeah, both those 2. where to go from here, though?
Column 4, row 5, 6, 7, row 8 must be a black.
Sorry. I had a text there.
Column 4, row 8.
Column 4, row 8.
No matter how you space it, one of the up one. That's row 9.
Darn it.
You keep having off by 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think no matter how you space the 1, 2, that it has to be that square as part of the 2.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't seem useful for helping us do anything else, but it's true. Maybe there must be some other thing that we're missing then that lets us.
Well, if this is a 4... No, that's not a 4, that was a 3. Darn it. Why couldn't this be the 4? The 4 would have given us more. Oh, the 2 has to be here. Because you can't fit the 2, 3, and 1 all in this row.
Ah, yes.
Which means the 4 has to go down with the 2 up.
Yup.
And this is encased, so this is either the 3 or the 1. But it can't be here either because it's a 4 that's the latest, so it must be the 1.
But that means everything below the 2? What are you doing?
This one. This was a 4. It couldn't go here. Therefore we know it can't be, like, you can't place the 4 behind here.
Oh, okay, you're working that way. Sure.
And therefore we know that this is the 1 and this is the 3. Somehow. We just don't know if it's there or there. And we can also rule out anything over there. On top.
Row 9, the 1 needs to be in column 4. Row 9. And remember, Dutchy, there's a channel redeem for hints. 6, 7, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. The 1 needs to be in column 4.
I mean, it does.
Now it does, yes. Now that we know.
Now that we know that the 5 went like this and everything. Which really it needed to do all along.
What does that also give us? Column 1, minimum spacing for the 4, so everything in the top 5 boxes can't be part of it. Those can all be crosses. Yep. The 1 has fitted there for a while.
It has, but still.
Rules be rules, Dutchy.
And this has to be the 2.
That has to be the 2, yes.
And this has
Which
to be
means
the
that
3.
we've solved the 4.
And those 2 can't be connected, so that's this the 3, this is the 2.
Final
Which
row,
means
we've
this
solved the
can't be
4.
that. That's just been solved. Which means these 2 have to go there.
Yep. No, don't stress, Dutchy. That's why we No insta bans. We've given you your remember. Final column is now fully solved.
Which one?
Final column, last column.
Oh yeah, right. Can, and then that's.
And that solves a little bit more of the horizontal. It'll cost you points if you're wrong now, Dutchy.
The 4 can't be down here, so the 4 must be up here, and that's the 1.
Sure.
Which means the 2 must be here.
And that makes minimum range limits on the top rows too. So column 3 is a no, and columns 6 and 7 are a no.
Eventually you're gonna have to learn how to use the mod tools, but sure. Wait, something's wrong here. We done something wrong. This can no longer have a 3 anywhere.
I think what you did was you killed the vertical. You killed the vertical on that column without reason.
No. Because...
Oh, because you're saying the 3...
We had to have the 3 there because
solved.
You had to have the... So something's wrong.
We said that you're fine for the moment, Dutchy. Don't stress. Don't stress.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. But it... Like, it has to be. And then this is solved, but then where goes the 3? Where's the wrong one? Where's the mistake?
Count to 10. Deep breaths, Dutchy.
Because according to this, it would be like... This makes no sense anymore.
Well, scrub it. We gotta start again.
I can't tell where the mistake has been.
Neither can I. I can't tell what you'd have to undo. I think you gotta scrub it.
Oh. Goodbye.
By sweet progress, we barely knew thee. Okay. So it was...
But we learned, though, that this had to be it. Regardless. Because that's the only way that makes sense. And then from there, we could build up
Or
to
has
at least
to
a
extend
4.
at least 3, yep.
And that has to be at least 1. And then we already have the 4.
And 1 square over to the next one, yep.
And since that's a 2, that has to go on below.
Yep.
And then for that 4 to work, if 3 is there, that leaves X. So these will have to be involved. meaning we can cross out the 5.
Yes, and then the 5's up. Yep.
And I think this is where we were stuck for a long time. Then we thought of something. Oh yeah, we can eliminate everything that is too far away from this, as far as the 4. And we can eliminate this since the 4 can't fit underneath. Which means the 4 has to be here. Which means the 3 has to be there. Which means this 4 is stopped.
And the vertical 4 is stopped in the
Which
second
means
to last column.
this 4 has to go at least to here, making this the 3. Oh yeah, that's also... So then it actually goes all the way here. And has to have that spacing. And this has to then be the 2. This has to be the 3. This has to be the 1. And this has to be 3, this has to be 2.
Final column can be crossed now.
Final column can be crossed. This one had to be a 2.
Yep. Which means everything above it is solved.
Means that everything above it is solved, but also means this has to be the 1. And the 3 has to go over here.
And that means that that row's 3 is solved, or that column's 3 is solved.
And now it's already looking different from last time, so we'll see. And meaning that this has to be the 3.
Why?
Because you can't have a 1 and then 3.
You could have 3 and then 1 that goes... Oh, you can't have 1 and then 3. Okay, yep. Build 3 up. Build 3 up, yep.
Mm-hmm. And this is the only place that can hold a 2 at this point.
Yep, and that solves the rest of that row.
And this must be one of them. Which means this is the only place that can have a 1. And this 4 has been available for some time. That has to be a 1, which means the 3 is down, meaning the 3 is there. Meaning that this is a 4, and we're done. Hooray!
It's Swiss cheese.
Cheese and hip
No,
flask,
hip
very
flask.
similar, those things. Very similar.
I was looking at the, like, black and white, the things we'd colored in and trying to guess.
This smells just like the whiskey we found in Dick's dressing room. Do you think this was a hip flask?
If it was, how did it get out here?
And that's all the clues. In this location.
No more nonograms to do. Yeah.
Unless we want to do the main hall and see if we can investigate there. That's the only thing left.
Anything to avoid talking to our husband.
Ex-husband, thank you very much.
All the people are gone. What if the killer got away?
Not everyone. Bobby and Kathleen are over there. I guess the cops are focused on anyone with a direct connection to Dick. Yay, we can investigate. The liquor cabinet.
The train. And the snowman duchy.
Snowman.
Column 6 is completely solved.
Column 6.
Which then means that row 13, like most of that must be forced part of the 11.
Oh, there's 11.
So certainly the middle 5. Yeah, I think that's all you can maybe do at the moment.
Okay, I'll keep working on the top bit here.
No, you can do one more square either side, I'm sorry.
One more square on either side. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That makes the 2. That also needs to be a 2. That needs to be a 1, so the 5 goes upwards.
Column 2, the 9 is fully solved.
The 9 is fully solved. 3. How is the 9 fully solved?
Column 2?
Column 2, sorry. Sorry.
No, not at all.
I am going back to getting my columns and rows confused.
Which means that whole column is now fully solved.
And that one is also fully solved.
And that gives us
one's
that
fully
13,
solved.
yep.
Fully solved.
And that then gives us more information about the 11. I think we can extend the 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think we can extend it 1 square to the right. We can extend our black forced tiles 1 square to the right on the... Yeah. Possibly even more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, 1 more. You can even extend it 1 more. And then to the right.
1 more? Okay.
Yes.
Okay, now all of these 7s that I'm working on. 7 there. That is a 4, so this one is also gonna be a 7 from here.
Column 7, the third one is unbounded at the moment. Column 7, the second or the third one is currently not bounded on the bottom. Column 7.
Yeah, column 7 was already solved. Oh, shoot. 8. Damn it.
So that one is... Okay, cool. The easy way to remember is that each box is 5.
Yeah, that I know. It's just for some reason today it's not computing.
Math is hard, it's okay. I totally didn't struggle for several hours with a math problem earlier within a week. Stupid non-linear math puzzle.
3, 2, 1. Which means
So because,
you are 2, and you are 4.
Row 8, the first one is unbounded to the right. And so is the 2, and so is the 1. Yeah, that whole row is now fully solved. Now row 10, column 9 can't be the 1 anymore. Can't it? Actually, can it? No, it can. I'm wrong. Column 4, the 9 is fully solved down, so is column 3 with the 7. Two squares to the left is square. Yep, good.
Wallet.
I'm sorry. Oh. Okay, yeah, when they color it that way, it works.
Yeah, the coloring really makes everything.
Yes, eventually we solved the puzzle, Dutchy. I fiddled with it off screen for like 2 hours until I brute forced the solution.
Someone must have dropped this without realizing. It's nice. Real leather.
I wonder who it belongs to. We should try to return it.
There's no ID inside, just small bills and a check stub for $50,000. It was paid today, but I can't see it was paid too. Just an account number.
Can I assume from your facial expression that this is a lot of dollars?
It's a hell of a lot. Maybe even enough to kill for. You know, I could be wrong, but I think Ryan used to have a wallet like this. Okay, so we can show him the wallet. But I don't know about you, I feel like questioning these people first.
Yeah. I mean, I think it's the guy on the left. He's the person that makes the most sense to me.
Okay.
What? Oh, it's you. Sorry, this whole thing with Dick has got me kinda bugged. Is it true that what the guy said up on stage, you were trying to find the killer?
I'm trying to find out what happened to Dick.
Just like you did back at the TV studio. Damn, from playing a detective to being a real one. That's a wild career change.
I'm not exactly a real detective, I'm just trying to help.
Oh, for sure. That's cool. Wait, you don't think I did it, do you? I'm not like that. Why would I throw my whole career away just to murder some old guy?
Makes a fair point. It's no secret that you and Dick didn't get along.
And when you left our table during the ceremony, you said you were going to give him a piece of your mind. Oh, no,
Wrong
Scout,
voice.
sorry. And when you left our table during the ceremony, you said you were going to give him a piece of your mind? That was just talk. Why would you pick a fight with Dick Stanford? If anything, he hated me for taking over his show.
Do you know if anyone else wanted to hurt him?
Probably a long list. He acts nice in public, but in real life, well, he's got a reputation. Have you talked to Kathleen? She put up with his grumpy ass for years. Or how about that chick who started screaming about how she should have won Best Actress?
Becky? Much as I may dislike her, she's not a killer.
You sure about that? She looked crazy enough to do anything. Pretty cute, though.
Did Kathleen not get along with Dick? They seemed kind of tense on stage.
She had to work with him every day for almost 20 years. Forget tense, I'm surprised she's even sane.
The girl who wanted to win Best Actress was Becky Cole. She plays the lead in my show, Murder Mystery.
I thought she looked familiar. She was pretty pissed about not getting that award.
It was a big deal for her. I guess if anything could drive her to murder.
People do crazy things sometimes. Make mistakes in the heat of the moment. It doesn't make them a bad person. Hey, are you friends with her? I'd love to get her number. To get her to talk on Back Talk, of course. I bet she'd be a great guest.
Uh-huh. Sure. You took over Backtalk, right? Is that when your problems with Dick started?
Yeah, and that asshole knows how to hold a grudge. I hadn't been on the air for 10 minutes and he was already talking shit about me to the press. He's too flashy. He's ruined the show. Sure, we updated things a little, but come on, man. That set hadn't changed since the 80s. Oh no, the 70s. Sorry.
Couldn't you just ignore him?
Sure, but then the hate mail started coming in. He's got all these crazy fans. My ratings crashed. They'd already talking about canceling the show. So your TV career was threatened by Dick? Would you say that made you angry? Well, yeah. But I wouldn't kill the guy for it.
Do we talk to Kathleen first, or do we confront the ex-husband?
Leave husband alone as long as is humanly possible.
Fair enough. I hear you're investigating what happened to Dick. I wish you the best of luck. I guess you heard by now. Dick was strangled. Oh god, please. Don't tell me anymore. I can hardly bear to think about it. How did you and Dick work together on Backtalk? Oh, many years. I've heard people say it's hard to imagine there was a time before I was on the show. Her accent is going all over the place. You weren't there from the start? I didn't.
I'm not that old. Is probably her response.
I didn't join until the second season. They wanted someone who could attract more viewers. You should have seen the outfits they tried to squeeze me into. Hardly more than swimsuits some days. That's terrible. That's television. But I stood my ground. I like to think I made a difference. How was your relationship with Dick? Oh, we got on just fine. Really? When we met him, he was kind of an ass. This is Hollywood. Everyone has their problems. But I'm a professional, and people who complain get a reputation. Besides, no one wants to hear about backstage drama. They'd rather just relax and enjoy the show. Although, I don't think anyone was expecting the show they saw tonight. Do you know Ryan Blackstock? He was on stage earlier. You mean tall, blonde, and handsome? I was wondering who that was. Funniest thing, I saw him with Dick earlier today. They were getting lunch at Dylan's on Fairfax. Lunch? Why would Ryan be getting lunch with Dick Stanford? Your guess is as good as mine. Whatever it wasn't going very well. It seemed like they were arguing. Wish I could tell you more, but I was in a cab at the time. I only caught a glimpse. You don't think it could be related to what happened to Dick, do you? What do you know about Bobby Prince? He's talented, but he's got big shoes to fill if he wants to keep hosting Backtalk. He doesn't seem to be much of a fan of Dick. They never saw eye to eye. Dick hated having his show taken away from him. Bobby hated working in Dick's shadow. Hated it enough to kill Dick? Bobby is young, ambitious, and impulsive. More than that, I can't say.
So she's not saying no.
She's not saying no, but she's not saying yes either. Staying very neutral. I'm assuming we're gonna get tossed out of the dressing room if we go there, so time to confront... Ugh. Ryan.
What were you doing with Dick earlier today? The real cops are finally here. You're ready to let them take over now?
Not just yet. Do we go through these or do we present the evidence first?
I'd go with argument. I want to
Kathleen?
question him before.
Makes sense.
See what bullshit he comes up with. And then if we can disprove his, contradiction his ass.
Mm-hmm. Kathleen said she saw you and Dick arguing over lunch earlier today. Care to explain?
Oh, well, that was nothing. We were talking about some business. Things got a little out of hand, as it happens.
Except in this case, the other guy turned up dead a few hours later.
What? You think I did it? What is it with you? You've always got to turn me into the bad guy. We're just following up on the available evidence. There's nothing personal. I think this scout thing is a bad influence on you. I'm serious. I do my best to support you, but you don't make it easy.
Yes, so supportive you are. I want to know if it's his wallet.
Oh, you found my wallet.
Couldn't have noticed you wrote a big check today.
You went through my stuff? You just can't help checking up on me now, can you?
Don't flatter yourself. I wanted to see whose wallet it was. So, what was the money for?
Nothing. Just business.
$50,000 of business? That's a lot of nothing.
Sorry. I don't have to explain myself to you.
Is this your hip flask? Is this your fingerprints? Did you know Dick personally?
I met him a couple of times. Can't say I liked him. The guy was always blowing his own horn.
Really? I'm surprised you didn't get along. Sounds like you had a lot in common.
Funny.
Can you think of anyone who might have wanted to hurt him?
Not off of hand, but that's the thing with this town. You never really know anyone.
Tell me about it. What do you think about Bobby Price?
He looks nervous, doesn't he? Then again, I can't blame the man. I hear his show is close to getting cancelled.
What's your impression of Kathleen?
I don't trust her. She's hiding something.
You sure it's not just because she's smart and a woman?
I've got no problems with smart women.
As long as they're not smarter than you.
Are we still talking about Kathleen?
Well, that's everyone. Did we go and get yelled by this detective?
Yep.
We're having
Maybe he'll actually talk to us.
Oh.
And let us tell him about the handprints
But
and the
where's
blah blah
Ryan
blah.
here again?
Oh.
Is he following us?
Do you really? Oh, sorry.
Do you really have to stand there?
Oh, now you want to talk to me.
Can't believe you called me out on stage like that. You had no right. I hadn't even told Mom about what happened yet.
Yeah, I certainly got that impression. Real healthy relationship that you have there.
If this is you're any kind of authority on what makes a healthy relationship.
I'm just giving you a chance.
A chance to do what? To screw up?
Just do whatever you think is best. You're the detective, remember? Who knows, maybe you'll get lucky again, and if not, there's no shame in admitting you need help.
You keep talking like that and I'm gonna think you're the one trying to get us fired just so you can come swooping in and help us. What do you think happened to Dick?
He was out of his mind. if that stage performance was anything to go by, probably went nuts and killed himself.
You really think he would do that?
You're the detective. You tell me.
Can you think of anyone who might have wanted to hurt Dick?
No. But you have connections to people in the TV business. You may have heard something. Yeah, I know people, but I don't pay attention to industry drama.
But then what do we do? I was sure we would go here to meet the detective, not have to talk more to Ryan.
Here we go, world map.
City
Can we
map?
go world map? Yeah, and try and go to the police station and give him the evidence there.
Nope. Theater's the only place we can go.
Oh.
If we go back to the main hall now, has anything changed? No. Anything changed in the backstage area? No. And dressing room still the same. Okay.
I guess we present our husband with the choke marks. Try and accuse him.
We have no proof of that, but sure.
What's your point? Oh, okay.
Anything about the hip flask? No. Same dialogue.
What's your point?
So clearly it's shows something.
What if we show co-host girl the hip flask? Will she be able to like, oh yes, I've seen him drinking from that?
Sure. Does this belong to Dick? I don't think so. But you saw what he was like on stage tonight. Drunk as a sailor.
Is there a chance the hip flask belongs to somebody else? We should investigate every possibility.
Well, it could be Bobby's. I've heard he'd start drinking to cope with the stress. The production team aren't happy. Imagine going through all the trouble of rebooting a talk show just for the new host to get carted off to rehab. You think she would know about the celeb life?
Maybe. I mean, she seemed classier than that, but maybe.
But if it could be something that involves her, perhaps, but... Have you seen this article about Dick and celeb life? Of course. Dick was very proud of his front page billing. I'm guessing he was less happy when he saw how the article ended. Something about rumors? We're still missing part of the article. Let me guess, the entire last page was thrown out? Dick did that to every copy he could get his hands on. He never could take criticism very well. Personally, I think it's good that these magazines do a little digging occasionally. Call it investigative journalism if you like. So, you think there's some truth to the rumors they printed? Can you tell us more about what they were? Sorry, I'd love to talk, but I have to take this. Okay, that's changed something at least. But she's still available for questioning.
What if you try the same thing again? What if you try the magazine again? Does she just say like, I've already told you about it?
I think so, but we can try. Yeah, it's just the same thing. Have you seen this article? So it's just... can I get out of it? Yeah, I can go back
Yeah,
to
I
the
was
main
just
hall.
wondering if it would be like, because how many phone calls can she receive?
You know, those tactical phone calls. You just give a little sign and someone accidentally calls you. She did, however, have another option with Bobby Price has a drinking problem.
Yep. Or we could present Bobby with the hip flask.
Mm-hmm.
Both sound reasonable.
You mentioned Bobby Price has a drinking problem. He'll deny it, I'm sure, but are there plenty of stories? A way to calm his nerves, I suppose.
What do you think he is nervous about?
Oh, the usual. His performance, his rating, Dick giving him a hard time. And now a murder, too. It's no wonder the poor kid has issues. Well, speaking of, hey Bobby! Oh, do you know Ryan? I heard Dick was arguing with Ryan Blackstock earlier today. Do you know him? Know anything about the argument?
Ryan who? Sorry, I don't know the guy.
Okay. Hey, this your hip flask? Do you recognize this hip flask?
Is that yours? Detectives always have them in the movies. I ain't never seen one in real life before.
That's not what I've heard. Is it true that you drink when you're stressed?
What? That's crazy. You don't know what you're talking about. In fact, I've seen Dip with a hip flask backstage. It's probably his. You saw how he acted tonight. The guy was drunk and an ass.
Well, do you know anything about Celeb Life, though? Have you read the Celeb Life article about Dick?
No, seeing his photo on the front cover was enough to put me off reading it.
It says there were some rumors going around about Dick.
Figures, a lot of my crew worked on the old show with him. From what I hear, he wasn't exactly easy to work with.
Anything bad enough that someone might have wanted to kill him?
Sorry, don't remember.
Don't really feel like we have much else. Is there really no change to anything? Oh, there is.
You still here?
What is forensics find?
We're still waiting on blood tests, but in my professional opinion, Dick Stanford was strangled to death. We knew that already. That's gonna make friends scout. Oh. Well, we also found whiskey spilled on the floor, a telltale sign of a struggle.
Yeah, we knew that too.
We knew. Oh, okay. That's gonna be you. Jesus H. Christ. How about the door handle?
I guess we missed that one.
Aha! That's why you should leave this to the professionals. We know to check for prints.
You found prints? That's great!
Well, not exactly. The handle was wiped clean. Smells like the killer cleaned it with whiskey. The alcohol would have acted as a solvent, a very effective solution.
So let me get this straight. The only new thing you found is where some fingerprints used to be.
Oh, look, it's not about who found what. It's about coming to the right conclusions. And that takes experience, expertise, intuition.
You want conclusions? We already got 2 suspects, Bobby Price and Ryan Blackstock.
Is that so? What's your evidence against Bobby?
I guess that's the hip flask?
Yes.
Because we don't know what the article was about, so... We found this hip flask backstage. It contained the same whiskey as we found at the crime scene. And I heard Bobby Price has a drinking problem.
Interesting. Needs more evidence to back it up, but it's a good start. How about your other suspect? What's that Silver Spoon Blackstock kid got to do with it?
Ryan Blackstock was seen arguing with Dick this afternoon. Not much on its own, but he also signed a check today for $50,000.
Bodies have a nasty habit of showing up when there's that much money at stake.
And Ryan isn't exactly trustworthy.
Oh, and you know him?
He's my ex-husband. He's also manipulative.
And an ass. I'm going to assume he picked that up from you.
What can I say? He's a fast learner.
Okay, I'll admit, you found a couple of good leads. I'll follow them up as soon as I finish my report.
Do you need my help with your report too? That's harsh.
No. Can we help look for more evidence?
Yeah.
Let's be polite.
Yeah. Can't we at least keep looking for more evidence? Can't we at least keep looking for more evidence?
No way. You're lucky I don't arrest you right now for interfering with the investigation. Get out of here, will you? I can't afford any more liabilities. The captain's got me under a microscope on this case.
Oh. Fine, we'll go quickly by the dressing room. Didn't catch the beginning of that. Yeah, but you had one before that, but it wasn't one of those quick lines.
No, I didn't see it, sorry.
Okay. I thought I told you to, and then leave you alone. Now you're starting to become predictable, detective.
And you're starting to become a pain in my ass. You want something, or are you just here to bug me? Honor's mother dropped her bag in here earlier. We would like to look for it. Your mother?
Yes, her bag. That's why we're here.
All right. Do it quietly. I've got paperwork to finish.
Good thinking, Scout. Since when do you know how to lie like that?
It was one of the many things I learned from the detective movies, along with the snappy one-liner subroutine I mentioned earlier.
You'll have to show me later. Right now, we better look for clues before Cross realizes what we're really doing in here. Nanograms! Where be the nanograms? Okay. Almost a full one, but not quite. Ah, this one is.
The final row, the last two squares, the last two columns can't be part of the 5.
Oh right, there's also this 5. Never mind, I didn't even see that one. And that's also a 1, and that's a 1.
Row 3, everything to the right of what you've already done is solved because it has to fit exactly there. Not column 3, row 3.
Oh no, whoop. Wait, no.
Everything to the right.
Oh, everything to the
right.
right. I missed that part. Missed that part.
Okay, no stress.
Let's see. That has to be a 1. That also has to be a 1. This is a 3, which means it's at least there, which means a 2 is there. Which means it can't be here. On either side here. That is however just a 1.
Column 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Column 7, the 2 has to go at the top. It can't fit in the bottom section.
Okay.
Which then means the first 2 squares in the first row can't be part of the 5.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
The square to the right of, column 4, row 7. The square to the right of that needs to be a black one, because so it's column 4, row 7.
Mm-hmm. What?
Yep, the square to the right of that must be black because the 3s can't fit any other way.
Okay. Yeah, right.
Like that,
yeah.
that square can't be the 1.
Yeah. Totally.
It also means that on that same row, that columns 8 and 9 must also be part of the 3.
8 and 9 has to be part of the 3.
Those two, yes. We don't know whether it goes left or right for either of those 2 3s, but those 2 squares must be part of either of the 3s.
Well, then we have this column, so that's good. And we know there's nothing over here now, so the 3 has to go down, which means the 2 is there, which is that the 3. Which means this has to be black. Because if this is the first one, that doesn't fit anymore. It doesn't fit anywhere else. I mean, if this is the second... You can't put 2 blacks in here and then... It has to be down here. Right?
Sorry, I think that column can work in a number of ways, can't it?
Not with the 2, because the 2 has to be here, connected to this
2
somehow.
2 can go down or up.
Yes, but the 1 would have to be here.
The 1 can be up at the very top.
How can it...
Oh,
The
yeah,
bottom
the
one.
very bottom square. The very bottom square must
Yeah.
be black. Yes.
And then we have the 5.
I don't. Oh, okay, different 5. Yes, I agree with that 5. I thought you meant the 5 at the top.
Oh no, that one we don't have. But we have this one.
Sure. Column 7. We know where one of the ones is. It must be in that single gap. You can't fit both of the ones in that 2 gap above it.
Oh, I was on this one. Yeah, no, you're right. That means that the last one is over here somewhere.
work upwards from there. You know where the 2 is. Now that the 2 is bounded, 1 column to the right, so column 8. Column 8, the 2 goes upwards.
And that means this has to be the 5. If this is the 2...
Oh, to be the top one.
Yeah,
to be the top one. To be the top one. Sure. Row 6, you need to enclose the 1 on the left-hand side.
On row 6, yeah. And then the 1 is only 1 space it can go. And that leaves only these for the 2. And that's that. Then the 3. And since this one has to be a 1... No, wait. They can be both 2s, darn it. Also, I believe Solar has a question for you.
Column 3 is now solvable. You forgot the combo. What advisor combination was it that triggered the event for Monarch points? It's Inflation Guy and Trader if you haven't had it before. Yeah. Oh, only those 2 bits are solvable. Okay, sorry. Not the whole thing, but two of the bits of that column are solvable.
Mm-hmm.
It gives you 100 or 100 or 100 or 5 mercantilism. And they've patched it so you can't just unhire the advisors, press the button, and click it again these days. They don't let you do that.
Cookie? Or medallion? Ah,
You
close
might
enough.
have already had it, Stellar, and you're forgetting. Because it can
Close
only
enough.
happen once. Okay, a medallion. What would a medallion be? For?
I'm sorry to say it, but the only person we've seen wearing a lot of jewelry is our mom.
Black Guy has jewelry, doesn't he?
Yes, he does, but I didn't think it was that. But maybe I'm wrong.
Let's go. Some kind of coin. I do not recognize the currency.
That's not a coin. It's a medallion. They give these to those recovering alcohol. Oh, that's not a medallion. They give these to recovering alcoholics. And according to the engraving, Dick Stanford has been sober for 40 years. Oh, it's a good clue.
Well, it suggests that he didn't drink himself to... If that's true, the spilled whiskey must belong to the killer.
Well, let's investigate more and come with all the evidence. To really humble the detective. Rather than continue and nag him with one single thing. On the chair. The papers?
Box. So we're 10 by 15.
2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1.
You're on the 1, 2 columns down. You know that the first 3 squares of the second block are definitely part of the 5. One more square down, sorry.
The 2 first blocks are
So, how to say? The first 3 squares of the right hand half of that must be black. No matter where the 5 is positioned, it will cover those first 3 squares.
First 3, yeah.
So one more. Yeah.
And we know this is a 4, so that have to be connected.
Yep.
And these can't be connected, so we know
down.
those have to be separate, and then this is connected. And this has to be a 1, so there's nothing more on top there, so those 4s has to go down. Thereby enclosing the 3. And the only place a 3 can fit is here, and then the 2 is there. And there's only supposed to be a 2, so the 5 can't go there. There's supposed to be a 2 here, 5 must be there.
That column up. Yep.
If I could only fill in this bit here, I would have been done with this block, but oh well. Means this one has to be something. This one has to be something.
Row 11, it has to go 2 space 2s, because otherwise you can't fit 2 2s in.
Which is the 4. So the last one has to be there. And that's supposed to go 3 up, meaning nothing else can be here, meaning the 4 goes up. And that's a 1, so that's closed. And this is supposed to be a 4, so that goes there. That's also supposed to be a 2.
And then going upwards, that's supposed to be a 4.
That goes upwards. And that's supposed also to be a 2, so that goes in there. And that's supposed to be a 6.
Goes zigzag, 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 up, left, up, left, up, left, up, left.
And that means that the 4 can't be here, because they don't fit.
Enclose the rows 7s, 2 left, right. Row 7, the first 2, yeah, there we go. Cool.
No, not you. You're supposed to go there.
And then that works the 3 upwards.
Which goes for the 4. And then
Row
the 2.
under it.
And this one is all done. This one is all done. Oop, all done and all
Rows
done.
2 and 3 need their murdering.
Two and 3. Which means we can continue from the top on this one.
Which means that
This
the final
must be the
column
5.
has...
A ring? No. PDA.
Oh goodness. Well, Dick is old. He doesn't believe in cell phones. He has a PDA.
This must belong to Dick. Look like it's password protected. Can you hack into it,
Oh,
Scout?
oh, get ready for the timed one, because you're about to hack. Can
No.
you hack into it, Scout? Oh no, sorry, Honor, this is embarrassing, but I don't have the right cable. I can only interface with devices bearing an RS-232 port. This device's interface is proprietary. I need some kind of adapter to connect to the PDA. I can't access the data without it.
Got it. Well, let me know if you see one around here. I think we found everything we can in here, at least while Cross is watching.
A password-protected PDA medallion. Is this enough to crack the case?
I don't know about the PDA, but the medallion definitely raises some interesting questions. If Dick doesn't drink alcohol...
Then the whiskey the hip flask it was spilled from must be linked to the killer.
I think we have a pretty good idea who it belongs to. Bobby Price. We have nothing connecting it to Ryan, sadly. I wish we did.
Bobby Price.
Give me 2 seconds. No sun today, so it's actually starting to get a bit cold. Which is great.
No, it's not.
Cold
Bobby
is good.
Price. No, cold is evil. What are you two yammering about? I don't mind you looking for your mum's bag, but can't you do it quietly?
We just found it, actually. We'll get out of your hair.
Enjoy your paperwork, detective. This is incredible. She's so much like him. Oh, he used to be the partner of our dad.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't pick up on that.
Well, in all fairness, I don't think she has yet either. You look like you lost something. Need any help?
Look at his bling. He has so much bling.
Okay,
He has
fine.
multiple necklace bling.
Fine, he had a lot of bling. Not that it proved relevant as it was a completely different medallion, but he has a lot of bling.
What? Oh, ha. Lost something? No, nothing. Are you sure I can find anything? It's cool, it's cool. I'm just trying to find the men's room.
Shall we? I thought you said you weren't looking for anything.
Not at all. I guess I did. Well, anyway, I'll just be going.
Well, that was weird. But I guess...
Present him with the bling. Except that it's not his bling.
Yeah. I don't think he has an adapter on him.
Ooh! Wait, what was that? 16 megahertz processor and 128 kilobytes of memory.
Mm-hmm. Miracle of modern technology.
Why, that's a whole tenth of a floppy disk.
The things you could do with that.
You could almost store a whole text file.
You know, I get the feeling Bobby really was looking for something.
Do you think there's evidence hidden somewhere?
Doesn't hurt to take a look around. Investigate everything.
N.
One short from being completed. Darn it. But I guess that would be...
any of them being forced. And then 2 for the 3.
That's right, isn't it? If the 2's here, 2's here. I think that's right.
I think that's right.
Which means we can exclude that one at least. Not much else.
But because... oh no. 3. Face 1, 2. Face 1, no, it'll fit still.
Hello there, Wick, but not John. Hope you're having a good day.
G'day, g'day, Wick. I think we can do some minimum, on that one that you're looking at, on that row.
I was thinking, if the 1 is there, the X, 2, X, 3. Yeah, that still fits, darn it.
One row up. One row up. So row 5, 6, 7. Row 7, yeah, I think it has to go... like, look at the spacing and there's only 2 possible spaces. So we can say that 2 of the squares that the 2 are in are guaranteed.
Okay, yeah. So that would be there, I'm assuming? Because 1 could be there, 1 could be there, meaning that...
Yep, and the same on the right-hand edge. On the right-hand edge, not the last square, but the second to last square. Yep, it's all nonograms, Wick. Nonograms all the way down.
When it's not voice acting. It's either voice acting or nonograms.
Well, or us discussing, like, who do we think could be the killer?
Indeed, indeed. There's also
how
that.
Good this dialogue is. How much we hate Becky.
How much more we hate Ryan than Becky. The grander scheme of everything, Becky's pretty harmless.
A greater evil has been uncovered.
Also, Becky's still locked into the bathroom. Should we check on her at any point? Like, hey, Becky,
No.
there's been a murder. You might want to come out.
Bottom row,
That has to be a 3,
5
though.
and 6 have to be part of the 4.
Which one?
Bottom row,
Yeah?
5 and 6 have to be part of the 4.
Okay. Which closes that one off? And that one. Meaning this is the 2, meaning this is the 2. And since this has to be the 3, those have to be connected. Making this the 4. And this the 3.
Lovely. And that only works in that column if it's downwards, yep. Well, practice makes perfect, Wick. Column 3, the 4 goes up.
Column 3, 4 goes up. And then middle is definitely a 2.
And the one to the right needs the 3 enclosed. Yep. Left, yep.
4.
And then up. That's that 2.
And that needs to be the 3. Meaning the 2 is up there. And then that's the 2. It also has to be enclosed. And this one is all done, so it can't be here, so the 2 must be down here. And let's see, that was the one that I needed to enclose. That one is one of them regardless of where that 3 is. Meaning that there's a 1 here. And that let us know that the 3 was actually there, the 2 is there. 1 has been found, the 2 has to go here. 1 has to be there. We found a handkerchief.
I don't see it.
A silk
One with C rank?
handkerchief.
No, we're still not C rank.
A silk handkerchief. That's weird and kind of gross.
Perhaps Bobby dropped it when he left.
Maybe. It doesn't strike me as the silk handkerchief type.
What do these embroidered letters indicate? Do not sneeze.
DS. Scout, this must belong to Dick Stanford.
But Dick died in his dressing room. What is his handkerchief doing here?
Sniff. Why does it smell like whiskey?
Because he used it to rub the doorknob.
Mm-hmm. Is he still backstage?
Where's the policeman?
He's probably still in the dressing room.
You don't want to give the policeman this evidence? You want to confront the murderer?
No. Let's be reasonable. You're right. Can we talk?
Do we have to? I'm snowed under with paperwork here. And didn't your mum want her bag back?
Whoop. Here, have a handkerchief. Oh, don't want to risk showing that until I'm absolutely sure.
Oh.
Same with the medallion then? Yeah, don't want to risk showing that until I'm absolutely sure. We have developed the horrible amateur sleuth thing where we don't want to share evidence with the authorities.
But thou must find more evidence.
Also, quite a lot, Wick, but not John. Quite a lot. Quite a lot of the phrasing has been unfortunate, but...
Our mum loves Dick.
Mm-hmm. I wanted to hear you...
She's Dick's biggest fan.
Mm-hmm. I wanted to hear your thoughts on the case. An experienced detective like you. Bet you already figured out who did it.
Spare me the flattery, Mizrahi. You're not getting my permission to investigate.
I'm just waiting for the forensic... Oh no, sorry.
I'm just waiting for the forensic report to show up. Then I'm starting the interviews.
Forensic report? But we already know Dick was strangled.
Right, any amateur can see that, as you've demonstrated. God, why are we such an arse? But we still need to know the details. Time of death, bloods tests, those sorts of things.
Because he's got to be hard on us. Because our dad would probably not want us to continue with this lifestyle. He knows how hard it is.
I'd rather be collecting evidence instead of waiting for paperwork, but I've got to make sure to follow procedure to the letter after what happened on the last case with you.
I can't help but feel kind of responsible.
Good. One of many reasons I don't want you getting involved in this one.
Oh, you only care about us. There's a big marshmallow on the inside, aren't you? What's with all the paperwork? You never struck me as the academic type.
Captain's orders. I've got to do this one strictly by the book. Everyone at the station's been giving me hell since the case at your studio. I arrested the wrong guy, the murderer escaped, all crucial evidence was found by an amateur, and a talking alarm clock.
Sorry, we're not trying to ruin your reputation, detective.
Ruin my reputation? They already think I'm too old for casework. The department's full of know-it-all kids these days. I've been trying to tell them something stinks about the way Frank Pritchell died, but they just won't listen.
You seemed surprised when I mentioned my mom.
I did? Oh, I guess I was just shocked at the thought there might be another version of you walking around.
Another me who couldn't be further from the truth.
That's what everyone says, but we all end up like our parents, one way or another.
You mentioned Frank Pritchell. That's the guy who killed Blake, right?
Right. He jumped from the 10th floor before I could get to him. Neat little suicide note. No evidence of forced entry.
But you don't think he killed himself?
I don't know what I think yet. What I do know is I've been working cases since before you were in diapers, and I know to trust my gut. and it's telling me there's something screwy about the way Frank Pritchell died.
Okay, so if we're not doing anything more with him, then I guess we can do nothing but confront Bobby with the handkerchief. Don't see how this is gonna go well, but oh well.
And if we're being forced to, because we can't give it to the policeman, where'd you get that?
We found it in the main hall, right where you were standing earlier.
It's not mine.
I know, the monogram says it was Dick's.
That's great. I mean, that's great detective work.
The weird thing is, it smells of whiskey.
Come on. He might as well have a sign flashing over his head that says, "I'm guilty, I'm guilty." Maybe he liked the smell.
Ah, yes. The lovely smell of whiskey. Scout, would you join me in the dressing room for a second?
Why, Honor? Yes, let's go. Bar then. Are you ever going to let me finish this damn report?
You don't need to. We got all the evidence you need.
You've been investigating? Do you even realize how much danger you're putting yourself in? There's a strangler out there.
I know, and we think it's Bobby Price. He wanted revenge on Dick for sabotaging his TV career. Dick hated him for taking over Backtalk. He used his influence to attack Bobby and the press. Bobby's rating hit rock bottom. He's on the verge of cancellation. And tonight, Bobby had to sit and watch as the guy who was ruining his career got a Lifetime Achievement Award. That pushed him over the edge. He waited backstage for Dick to go back to his dressing room, and then he strangled him.
It's a nice theory, but there's only one thing tying Bobby to the room, and it's the hip flask, and he says it belongs to Dick.
That's where our new evidence comes in.
What new evidence?
Medallion and handkerchief, since the PDA is still closed, I'm assuming?
Yeah, the PDA is still closed, so it doesn't make sense to include it, yeah.
We found Dick's sobriety medal. He's been sober for over 40 years.
This means Bobby was lying and that the hip flask was his. A sobriety medallion. Where the hell did you find that?
In here, oh no.
In here, detective. We're too truthful, bloody robot. In here? You said you were looking for the handbag.
Yes, Scout, we did say that.
It's not about who found what, it's about coming to the right conclusions.
You go, Scout.
We're throwing his words back at him.
Yes.
What a load of crap. Where did you learn that, Amateur Detective Monthly? You said it earlier tonight. Well, you can't just... I can't believe I'm getting outsmarted by a toaster oven.
Which brings me to the issue of Dick's handkerchief. When we found Bobby backstage, he was clearly looking for something. So we had a look in the main hall around where Bobby had just been.
And we found a silk handkerchief that wasn't there earlier.
Oh dear.
Oh, now it's gone, sorry. That's okay. Oh.
It just stinks of booze. Think something happened to make Bobby nervous.
Too long sniffing.
Mm-hmm. Really nervous. So nervous he needed a drink to calm his nerves.
You think he killed Dick?
As the means, the motive and the opportunity, but he wasn't prepared for how it would affect him. He was shaken so bad he dropped his flask.
And what about the handkerchief?
He just killed Dick and spilled his drink everywhere. He was desperate to clean up the evidence and get out before anyone found him.
So he grabbed the nearest piece of cloth and used it to mop up the spill. And the fingerprints on the doorknob as he left. I'll be damned, everything fits.
Not bad for an amateur, huh?
If it wasn't for this goddamn report... Oh, to hell with the paperwork. I think it's about time I chat with Bobby Prince. Oh, Price, sorry. But don't you start congratulating yourself yet, Ms. Rahi. This isn't over. So, that's the evidence against you. Do you have anything to say for yourself? I didn't mean to do it. I just wanted to talk to the man.
You call that
You
talking?
call that... Oh, my bad.
You call that talking? I'm guessing you didn't like his answer.
I didn't get an answer. He came backstage with the ward and completely ignored me. Walked straight past me, like I didn't exist. I've put up with a lot of his crap since I took over Backtalk, but that was too much. I busted down his door and... I didn't want to kill the guy, I just got carried away. I swear, I barely touched him. Not knowing your own strength is no defense against murder, Mr. Price. I'm taking you in. Don't go anywhere, Ms. Rahi. We still need to talk about this detective hobby of yours.
Where were you? You missed the fireworks.
Is Detective Cross still here?
No, you just missed him. He left with Bobby. What's up?
An urgent package arrived for him. I'm told the police officer... Oh, sorry. I told the police officer I would give it to Detective Cross.
And they just let you have it?
I told them I am his new personal assistant. They seemed impressed. Oh no.
I think I prefer you when you didn't know how to lie. What was the delivery?
I am not sure, but it must be important.
The robot has gone too far. Okay, at least it's not timed.
The middle square of column 3 must be black because the 8 has to extend to there.
Right, the middle?
Yep.
Yep.
Not the whole middle, but like the very
Yeah.
literal.
Yeah.
That
Middle.
one and that one alone. The same with the second to bottom row. The 6 must extend to the middle squares. And the same for row 5.
Row 5. Huh? Oh, row 5.
Yeah, not column 5, row 5. 6, 6. Yeah. That column, now you know that the 4 and the 4, like we know we've got 2 blocks for column 5. You can say that the top 2 squares of column 5 are not part of anything. They're too far away from the existing squares to be part of the second or the first 4.
Mm-hmm.
And that means that the one that you just filled in, to the right of it, must be, like, that can't be the 2, because it couldn't fit 2, then 1, then 1. So that has to be a 1.
Hmm? I'm sorry, where?
Row
This one? No.
row 9.
Row 9. Oh. Yeah, that has to be the one, yeah. I was this way and makes any sense.
Okay. Column 1. Well, column 1, because of where the current, not column 1. Well, yes, column 1. Column 1, row 8 has to be no, because of the 2 can't reach there.
Why can't the 2 reach there?
Up one more. You've done an off by 1 error again.
Oh. Damn it.
Yep. But I think that's all we can tell there. Bottom row. Oh no, we can't. I'm crazy. My bad. Ignore me. Stupid.
Well, we know there's nothing over here. Because this 4 can only go so
Yep.
far.
It's too far away. True. Very true.
And that means that the 5 and 4 can't be here, so the 4 cannot be on this side anymore.
Which means the middle square of... In fact, the middle 3 squares of the 4 space must be known.
Which means we can start doing this.
And that means we know where column 4's 4 is, yep. The bottom one. And that goes left.
Wait,
it
why
can't
do we
be-
why do we know that?
Hmm?
We don't know what.
You're in column 5 at the moment.
Ah,
You already did it. You've already done
okay.
it. Column 3, row 11, 2 left.
11.
Yep.
And the 1
And that
has to
means
be
you can-
here.
Column 2, everything that's further than 1 square away is red because it can't reach, the 3 can't reach that far.
Which means the 2 must be on this side. Which connects these 2. And makes that a 4. And this 7 is now known.
Because of because of all the things in the top. Look at the top left space,
Top left.
and look how. Because of they're not all ones. The 3 can't fit anywhere there. Yeah.
And the 2 can't fit in here either.
That feels
Or
like
hair.
a rule that we haven't used very often.
What?
The like the spaces, or there's because we've got a single row gap and there aren't enough single spaces in the other direction, like single tiles in the other direction. There aren't enough number 1s
Hmm.
that you can eliminate that space.
I've been using it for some time. That has to be part of the 6, so that's part of the 2. Same thing with this. This has to be part of the... No, wait, this doesn't have to be part of the 2. This could be 1. No, the 2 can't be here. This has to be 2, so that means that. Nothing can be there. And that means the 1 has to be in there, and 1 has to be here.
Every row 5, everything except the edges must be black because it's 6 long.
Row 5. Whoop. Oh, everything except what?
Except the 2 edges. The 2 edges, we don't know which direction the 6 goes. So, the left edge as well. Yeah. We know that those 5 are definitely part of the 6, but we don't know which way the 6 sticks.
And
that means that we know
there's
that-
nothing more here.
We know that the second to last column, that's the 5. So, yeah. It can't be more than 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Can't be there. Can't be there. And not there.
And the same, the 1 column to the left, because it's already 2 squares long. We know that that must be the 5 in the vertical direction.
Mm-hmm.
So it can't be all the way any further down.
There we go. Which means we have the... No, we don't have the 7. 7 is guaranteed to be here now. But the last one is still unknown. No, it isn't. That has to be a 3. Never mind.
The 7 is known because the 2 can't fit there. Yeah.
That has to be the 2. That is a 1. That is also
Column
a
9.
1.
The 2 is known. And then so is the whole column 9 is known, yeah.
Whole column 9 is known.
Oh, sorry, row 9, my bad. Row 9.
Okay. I mean, this has to be the 1, and this has to be the 3.
And then that means that 1 square further down from that 4, the rightmost column, can't be the last one.
Which means it's the 5.
5 builds up. Yep.
This is then the 1. That's fairly...
Solves the 4, yes. And that's 3 limited upwards. 2 squares right, and that can't be anything because it's limited by the vertical.
What? Oh, the blood test.
Shampoo. It's a bottle of shampoo.
Yes, they sent him a bottle of shampoo. They felt like the detective needed to wash his hair. It was very urgent. This must be the forensic report Cross was waiting for. Oh my, if I'm reading this right, then these blood results mean... We got the wrong murderer again.
What does it mean?
I have to take this to Cross. This changes everything.
What changes everything?
Detective Cross, where's Bobby?
Talking to his lawyer. Why?
Dick's blood test came back and, well, see for yourself.
I don't believe it. This says... And that means...
Bobby Price couldn't have killed Dick Stanford because he was already dead.
I don't understand. He already confessed. The robot's got a point, and there were strangulation marks on his throat.
I never said Bobby was lying. He did strangle Dick, but that wasn't what killed him. According to this blood test, Dick was poisoned. He died before Bobby even laid a finger on him.
You're telling me Bobby Prince strangled a corpse? I don't even know if that's illegal or not. But it means whoever killed Dick is still on the loose. Not for long. I've got the whole building in lockdown. Whoever it was, we've got them cornered. But how did we get here then?
Yeah, precisely. How did we get there? I mean, I guess we went through an air vent again. It's kind of what we do. Means there's still time. Let's go.
Wait a second. How did you get out of the building? Yeah, okay, good.
One of your no.
One of your officers thinks I'm your personal assistant.
Gee, I don't know how they got that idea.
You know, you two make a great argument for an early retirement. What happens to Bobby now? He's out on bail. One of the benefits of being a TV star, I guess, is that you get good lawyers.
So he's gone? Or do we still need to question him about something?
He's not going anywhere. One of the conditions of bail is that he cooperates with the investigation.
Also, I like the fact that the senior detective have at this point just given up and assumed that when we say, if we need to question him, he's like, yeah. Doesn't even react anymore.
He's resigned. Yeah.
Yes.
Don't forget, I've done this 100 times. I know what I'm doing. Unlike you.
Detective, I saw you taking Bobby Price into custody. I always knew he was trouble.
In that case, I'm sorry to disappoint you. He's innocent.
Innocent? Are you sure? Found the evidence myself, Mom. Dick was poisoned.
Don't worry. We'll oh no. Don't worry. We'll catch the killer soon.
He's no longer resided.
I've had just about enough of this. How many times do I have to tell you? You are not detectives.
Yes, Rick, but not John. That is Honor's mom.
She was our +1 to this awards night. She invited herself along because she wanted to see Dick.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to hear it. I let it slide when it was about your friend, but this, you're out of your depth, Mizrahi. You really want to help? Here's a job. A hot pink 4x4 was double parked out front. It was getting towed when we arrived. Why don't you use those detective skills of yours to find the owner? They need to collect it from the impound lot. A new mystery to solve.
Forget about it, Scout. He's just trying to keep us out of his way.
You're damn right I am. At least he's honest.
You think this stupid car is more important than finding a murderer?
Absolutely not, but it's the only thing I'm going to let you investigate around here. Take it or leave it. Perhaps we should just investigate the car, Honor.
Whose side are you on?
I've even got your first piece of evidence. They checked inside it before it was towed and found something on the dashboard. Let me take a look.
He's just a happy robot about getting to do puzzles.
The 11 is the obvious one to do the middle. Yep. And one more, either side. Yep. Very good. Look at column 1, because it's got 714. There's only so far the 7 can slide up and down. So how many of those are guaranteed? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Space 1, space 1, 2, 3, 4. So not the first one, but the remaining 6 are guaranteed.
That was 6.
Yeah, and then at the other end, the 4, not the bottom one, but the 3 above are guaranteed.
And then we can work from that.
And we can do the same thing horizontally on that one.
Just let me
Oh,
quickly...
Oh, yeah. Fill out rightwards. Expand rightwards. And constrain them all.
Okay.
And the same with the first row. So it's got a 7, 1, and 3, which is just like the 7, 1, and 4 vertically, but 1 less. So it only goes 5 squares, and it could have 2 gap. Oh, but you've already established that all those ones are...
And it can't go here, so it must be there. Because this has a 4, and we already established that the 4 has to be connected down here.
Yep.
So we could just do this.
Everything that's more than 2 squares or 3 squares away is, yep, not an acceptable location. column 3, you can solve the 2 downwards.
Column 3, you can solve the 2 downwards, yeah. And a 3.
And the same, yep.
I'm gonna assume it is down here, but I don't know for sure yet, so... And we can also rule out these, because the 5 cannot fit in here.
Sure. Which
Just
means the
one.
middle 3 of the remaining space must be the 5. On the other side.
And that is a 1, that is a 2, and that is a 3. And this ends with a 4. And this ends with a 3. And then we know that that's a 4, we know that's a 5. And we know that's a 1. Oh, and let's see, we can just start also by taking out the ones that we know. That one is completed. That one is completed. Completed. And that means this must be the 4.
Which then lets you solve up from that same square.
Which means this must be the 3. And this one has been completed.
Which solves up on the... Oh no, it doesn't.
No,
Well,
but
actually, yeah,
it
columns
does solve
3,
the
4,
4.
and 5. 2, 3, and 4 are now all killed.
2, 3, and 4. Yeah, they are. No, not 1, 2, 3, and 4. Which means we can do the 11. Which means we have the 5. Needs to get the 4 and the 2.
And that solves leftwards from
Oh
the
wait, I
bottom as
must
well.
have done one there.
Yeah,
Wait, no.
solves up.
That's not possible. We've done something wrong. We've done something wrong here.
No.
Right to say so.
Have you miscounted the 11? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No.
And I wouldn't miscount it in the middle here. Okay, but if we then assume that this is where it's gone wrong, but that would still be 4, that would still be 3, that would still be that would need to be 5, so that would go there, and that just never works. It would have to be here.
Oh, well, I have to scrub it.
But we're gonna have to scrub it. It doesn't make sense. Darn it!
So everything except the middle 6 of the 11.
We did so well, and then we didn't do well. Okay.
middle 6 of the 11, not...
Yeah.
Yeah. There we go. Good.
Oh, that's
Beautiful.
7 though.
Yeah, but like...
You were
going
thinking
from
from
the
the middle 6, yeah.
Yeah.
And we can still do this.
You can still eliminate, yep.
Which means the 7
Which
still
sends
must
the
be
5.
here. 7 must still be here. Oh. And 6 gotta be down here. Nope. 5. 4. 3, 2, and 1. Oh. Don't. Oh no, actually that is correct. That one is solved then. There, because it can't be anything else, because the 4 can't be up here.
Mm-hmm.
So that has to be correct. And then that makes the
Bottom
4.
left. Oh, yep.
And then we get the 4 here. Which is 1 on top. Then 2. Then 3.
Okay.
And we
The
know
middle
the 3
3 on
can't
the
be in
bottom
here.
right.
3 in the bottom right?
So the bottom row, the middle 3 must be part of the 5, no matter which way you slide the 5. Yep. And then those can build up.
And for that to be 4, it
String.
has to go in here, and 3 is there. Which means nothing else can go here. And that means that the 2 can't go here, so let's just eliminate our mistake from earlier.
Yeah.
Which would make this true. Oh, I think this might have been where I have... No. No, it wouldn't be. Huh.
The 7-3 row vertically,
Yeah.
we know that the 3... So... How can it... What's the minimum that it can... Well, the maximum that it could fit? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 space. And it could come as much as...
Yeah, that's a full line though.
Space.
7, 3, space. Oh no, there's the one is already done. Never mind me. I missed that it could go all the way down because
Yeah, the 3 can go downwards. So imagine that you put the cross above it.
mhm.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So everything from there to the not top square
Not
is
the top square?
guaranteed. The top square itself isn't.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, no. Right. One, two, three. Which means these are supposedly done. And this is supposed to be a 1, so that's also...
One more square at the bottom of the 7. The block of 5 for the 7.
Why? The 3 can go up, and then that's a X. Isn't it?
Because then
this...
it's only 6.
Oh,
because
yeah.
it's only 6 squares above.
True, true. Never mind.
Now, does that let us build any horizontally? Yes, the 3 must be certain, so the row 6... No, yeah, row 6 has got space limitations sideways. The last 2 columns can't be anything.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. We know that 3 can't be here. And that means that the 3 has to be here
Sure.
because it doesn't fit in there. Which means we can make this little corner. And then we're done with these rows.
Row 2 has nothing else to solve, so does row 3.
And this can't be the 2 either.
The top can't be the 2, yes.
How does this that these have been cleared affect the 11?
It extends 2 more squares to the left, at least, doesn't it? No, it's the whole space. It's the whole space now. 11 is solved.
Okay. And that means this is also solved.
And then you can work... The first 4 columns are now all solved. Okay. Now I think for the middle column that has 2, 3, 1, we should look at the spacing and we can probably work out some... Oh, okay, you've got something else to work on. Great. Great, 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 great.
No, it was just that was the only 2s left, so.
Yeah, no, that's better. It's a stronger position. It's a stronger... Like you're solving more squares. I would have only been solving like 1 or 2.
Which means the 4 has to go upwards.
Yes, the 4 must connect those 2, which solves the rest of that.
Which means this is a 2, this is a 2.
Means the middle 2 squares of the horizontal 3, 2 more columns down are known. Row 11, the middle 2 squares must be black because the 3, no matter how you slide it horizontally, must occupy those middle 2 squares.
These 2?
Down 1 more. So row 11, not column 11.
Yes.
Yup, middle 2 squares must be part of the 3.
Which means we have the 2.
That's the 2, which solves below the 2.
And this row has also been
And that
solved now.
guarantees the next row's 1. The row to the left's... Oh, no, it doesn't. No, it does. It solves the row to the left's 1, because there's a 1 left.
And it solves the 3, 2 there. But now this one is wrong. This doesn't match now.
I think you might have been a bit vigorous with the red squares at one stage.
I mean, it's not unthinkable, but I felt like I only put them in when the row is completed.
See if we can complete all the other things except where there's the conflict at the moment.
Okay.
So like connect the three,
The
up
three
and
will
left
be
two.
connected. And then we have the 2. We have a 1.
That 7 means it's...
It would have to be like this, otherwise the 1 wouldn't make sense. Which means this is where the mistake is. No wait, the 11 is the mistake, because there was 1 too many. One of the 11.
Oh, there's 12.
One of the 11 were too many. And that was you telling me to follow that entire row, so I take no responsibility for it.
No, that was me. You found envelope. We go up to C at long last. Yes! Detective rank up. New bonus puzzles.
It seems... no.
Uh-huh. It seems to be a letter.
Great, a new lead in the most pointless errand ever.
A new lead in the most pointless errand ever. If Detective Cross will not let us investigate the murder, we don't have to give up. We should focus on what we can do instead.
He only gave us this dumb job because he wants to keep us out of his hair. How does that help?
That might be what he intended, but we can still use it to our advantage. He's given us a chance to show what we can do.
You're right, Scout. Up until now, he's always been there. But now we can prove that we can handle something without any help.
But how can we prove that we can handle something without any help? Right, we just have to find who the letter was sent to.
Nothing we can't handle. We are a team after all. So what does it say?
I can't make it to the awards night. Oh, no, this is invoice. Sweetie, your idiot father is remodeling the kitchen again. I hope this cute car makes up for it. Lots of love, Mom.
Got a pretty good idea who this belongs to.
Why? It could be thousands of people. Just because it could be Becky. Ugh.
Just 1 second, Honor, Miss Rai. You're not going anywhere until we talk about this detective nonsense you got yourself into. Sorry, Mom. You heard Detective Cross. We have to find out who owns that car. Oh, don't worry about him. He understands the situation perfectly well. We're out. No, we're not out. We can't leave. No.
Do we present this to... Do we go to the toilet and present this to Becky?
We can't go anywhere. We're stuck with Mom and Detective.
Do we show Mom the letter?
So, you're doing detective work now. About this whole detective thing, it's hard to explain. But why? Why do this? You had the job you wanted on that stupid TV program. I lost that job, Mom. Someone wanted me off the show so badly that Blake got killed over it. I can't go back. So find another show. There must be others. God knows there's enough crap on TV these days. You should be happy. You never wanted me to be an actress anyway. Happy? Happy you're risking your neck chasing down murderers? I know you don't agree. You're damn right I don't agree with it. Have you lost your mind? After everything that happened to your father. How can you even say that? Turns out Dick was poisoned somehow. We're still trying to figure out exactly what happened, but... Honor, stop. But you love Dick Stanford. Don't you want justice for him? Of course I do, but not from you. You heard Detective Cross. If you want to investigate something, you find out who owns that car and go home. How can you say I've forgotten what happened to Dad? I flew back that night. I quit college. Then you know damn well why I can't let you go down that road. He spent his whole life chasing criminals and look where it got him. I think if he was here he would be... Don't you dare try to tell me what he would have wanted. I knew him a lot longer than you did, Missy. You know what? You're right. I didn't know Dad very well. He never talked to me. Don't be ridiculous. He talked to you. You did lots of things together. He read to you every night. I know. Philip Marlowe, Sherlock Holmes, Poirot. He'd introduced me to all the great detectives, but never himself. That's not his fault. It was hard enough for him to talk to me about his work. You were just a kid. He was my dad. Didn't I deserve a chance to know him? All I've left is the fiction. It's not the same. You can't put yourself in danger just to feel close to your father. Focus on the memories he left you, the photographs. That's why you gave me the locket? I would have given it to you sooner if I'd known what we were doing. It was good to see Dad at the Brown Derby again. Did you take the photo? Me? I never went to the Brown Derby. A restaurant that looks like a hat. Damn fool idea if you ask me. He always went there with his work friends, his captain, his partner. Wait, Dad had a partner? Forget about it. It's not important. We will still push. You said Dad went to the Brown Derby with his partner. I don't remember Dad having a partner. Of course he had a partner. He was in the police force. Are you still in contact with them? If anyone could understand what I'm doing, it would be Dad's old partner. I think they tell you to listen to me and keep yourself safe. That's what your father would have wanted.
Deflecting, Mama.
Speaking of our dad's partner.
Find the owner of that car yet?
My mom won't let me go, which is not a sentence I thought I would have to say as a 29-year-old.
You should listen to her. She's only got your own safety in mind.
Mm-hmm. You're always talking about keeping me safe. What does that even mean? When have I ever been hurt?
You've been lucky. You've been dealing with killers, and the luck will run out sooner or later.
But why do you care so much? What are you so scared of? Oh, I get it.
Trust me, you don't.
No, I get it. You're old. You said yourself they want to put you behind a desk, but you wouldn't listen. Then me and Scout come along and we solve Blake's murder. We find the evidence. We crack the case.
That's got nothing to do with it.
You don't care about me. You never have. You're just scared. You're scared that I'm better than you.
Oh god, this is gonna go down well. I swore an oath.
To protect and serve? You're only trying to protect yourself.
That's not true.
Then what are you scared of, Detective?
I'm scared you're going to make a mistake and you're going to get yourself killed. Stop and think for a second, just for 1 second. What would that mean for the people who care about you? For once in your life, listen to what your mum is telling you. Walk away.
You keep talking about what my mom wants, but what about what I want? I swear it's like you two are ganging up on me.
I wonder why.
Mm-hmm.
She's just talking a lot of sense, that's all.
I just found out my dad had a partner in the LAPD. Do you think you could help me find them?
I'm sorry, I'm homicide, not missing persons.
I know, if I could find them, they might be able to tell me more about my dad.
I make a point of not knowing people these days. It makes the job easier.
I got a photo of Dad outside his favorite restaurant. Can't you at least show it around at the station?
Look, there are lots of cops on the force, and the Brown Derby was a popular place. I can't help you. How do you know it was the Brown Derby? I haven't shown you the photo yet.
I didn't mention the Brown Derby.
What?
How did you know it was my dad's favorite restaurant?
Like I said, it was a popular place. Lucky guess, I don't know. Small world and all that.
Wait a second, I never noticed, but the photo in this locket is folded in half. Scum, take a look at this! Someone is about to get busted.
Final column, 9-4, is, what, 10 plus. So the 9 is very constrained. Is there any other column that's super constrained? I think 1 square higher on the 9.
1 square higher on the 9 is good. That gives us a 7. Oh, and these blockage that are in, so... We technically don't know if this one goes further down or not.
Didn't you make that 8 1 too long?
Yeah, I did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I did. We only know 7.
Yeah. It's probably going...
It's probably going in the corner. Let's not be honest.
But we don't know for sure. Okay, so row 1, column 4 must be part of the 4, no matter how you space it.
4 has to be part of 4, okay. And that's a 1.
Actually, so must the square to its left.
Which means that the 3 must be there.
Yup.
Which means this has to be at least there. And at least there. Oh, and that's just a 1. So then I know that it's actually all the way up.
The horizontal 3 is now solved. Yep. We can do on the bottom row for the 8 and the 4 pretty much the same thing that we've done with the 9 and the 4 in the top row, other than the rightmost column. So 1, 2, 3, 4 gap. 1, 2.
No, we don't. We don't know if there's a big gap here.
Oh no, I was trying to calculate things. I wasn't. 1, 2, 3, 4 gap. 1,
But the 4, 2, and 7. Wouldn't that be easier?
7, 8, 9.
Would that would
10,
be
11,
there.
12, 13. Yeah, that's the full.
There.
That's the full thing, isn't
That's
it?
the full thing.
Yeah. And then those can solve upwards at least for some of them. Yeah. That can go 1 square up, that can go 1 square up, that can go 2 squares up, that can go 3 squares up, that can go 1, 2. That one can go 2, yeah. So column 10 can go 1 more square up.
We have a problem.
We have a problem.
No, it's just this has to be a 1. So the 8 had to go there. It wasn't really a problem. It just
Okay.
it worked.
Column 10, the 4 goes up. On the bottom.
And that has to be the 3.
Sure. And then the next column goes up, and the column after that goes up.
Wait, where are you? Oh, you're over here.
Yep. Yep, you're all good. What now?
No, it could be there. 6, 7. Yeah. That one I have no knowledge of.
But column 1, the gap between the 5 and the 7 can't be a square no matter, like it's a cross. No matter
this
how
one?
you put the... Yeah. No matter how you put the 5 or the 7, they can't reach that far.
And the 3 can't be here, so the 4 must be over here. And the 2 can't be here, so the 2 must be here. Meaning this goes up to a 3. think this was at least one more out. And this one's down, so that's the 4. This one is now complete. This one is also supposed to be complete. That has to be one more. Now it's an 8. Just a question of which.
Column 6. The two of the middle have to be. So I should say row. Yeah, you've got the idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the middle 3 have to overlap no matter how you position the 5.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense. And we know that has to be a 4. And there has to be 2 4s in here.
Yeah.
Which can only be one solution, really.
The dog? I don't see a dog, sorry, Dutchie.
See, if the game afterward revealed it and said it's a dog, I wouldn't even question it anymore. It's like, sure, it's a dog.
Column 11, the 2 builds downwards. And is encased, yep.
And this would be a 3 mark regardless.
Yep.
And since that has to be a 1.
The same happens the next column over.
No, because that one's
middle.
full, because it can't be there, so...
Okay, and now...
and that's also supposed to be a 1. We don't know, this could be a 1 or a 2. But that means that this has to be the 3. And that's the 2. Which makes it a 2, 2, 1. Oh, 1. And this is a 4.
So it has to extend at least 1 square left.
And these 2 can no longer be anything, so the 5 has to go up. And that means the 4 has been closed. And that the 7 has also been closed.
7 is also, yeah.
Let's see, it's a 2, a 1. That means this has to be a 1. This has to be a 2, and there has to be room for another 2 next to it, somehow. This has to be the 2.
Yep. And then the middle 2 of the space below must be the 3.
Yeah.
No matter which way it slides up or down.
Mm-hmm. And this is either the 1 or the 2. We don't know for sure. Otherwise I could have put things on the side of it. Probably 2 here. Oh wait, this one is clear as well. That have to be there for it to be 2.
Okay, yep. And that also, column 9, the 1 needs encasing, the bottom 1.
And it can't be this regardless, so that's 1 more up. that means it must be on this side for the 2.
Yes.
Because this could be a 2, but for it to be a 2, it gotta go that way.
Yeah, now that means that row is... the 2 2s are solved in that row. Like, there's no way the 2 and the 1 fit to the left.
Which one do you mean?
In row 9, we now know that the gap on the right has to have the 2, because you couldn't...
Yeah.
Oh no, sorry, I'm crazy. No, I'm not.
No.
There's another one.
No, there's a 1 here.
That's true. But you couldn't
But we do know that this is a 1, which for some reason we didn't mark off.
Yep.
And we know that the 2 can't be in either one of these. No, it can't be in this one. But it could be the 2 there, 1. No, that can't be it either. This has to be an X. It can't be anything but. Because if this
Yeah,
goes
it can't.
down, and this is the 2,
There's a
and this
1
is the
to the
1.
right of it. Because
Yeah.
there's a 1 to the right of it, and you'd need a spacing of 2. Sure.
No,
And the
but
same of the square.
yeah.
And the same of the square to the right.
No, this one can
'Cause
still
it can't-
technically be a 2. Oh no, because it's filled in. Never mind. It can't.
And
But then we know that,
that
the
means
9...
that the right-hand column 9 is, yeah. And then up.
and
then
this
that
one
solves
has to
the
be a
8.
1.
So row 1 is solved. Oh.
Yeah, no, it has to be. For 1 and 1 to fit.
Column 6, the top square can't be part of the 4. It's too far away. Like, that's 4 is now solved.
That 5 is also technically solved. 2, 3, 4, 5. And this one was the 4. And that's a 2, that's a 2, that needs to be a 2. These are all solved. Wait, what? Darn it!
Position.
This is the problem. Oh no.
Okay. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How will the
Oh, because I
How the
messed
red-
up. I messed up. I did a 5 too long. The 5 was too long.
Oh. It's a Polaroid again.
I don't believe it. You're in this photo, right next to my dad.
Fine. Yep, you worked it out. I worked with your father for 10 years. We were partners.
You knew. All this time, you knew who I was.
Not at first. Hadn't seen you since you were a baby. Josh always tried to keep his work and family separate. Then I saw you working to solve a case and it all clicked. It was like seeing him alive again after all these years.
Why didn't you say something?
Like what? Oh hey, you know who you remind me of? My dead partner. Besides, it was never the right time. I needed you to respect me as an officer, not as one of your dad's old friends.
And yeah, the photo was folded within the locker, so unless you really inspect the locker, you wouldn't know. I thought you hated me.
I was just trying to keep you out of trouble. Josh has saved my ass so many times out on patrol, the least I can do is return the favor for his daughter.
Were you there when he...
I don't want to talk about that right now. Look, maybe I can't stop you from trying to be a detective. God knows nothing could stop Joshua once he had a lead. So, go right ahead. Look for the evidence. Question people. I can't stop you, but I will watch you like a hawk.
I mean, he can, but he won't.
As soon as I think you're going too far, as soon as I think you are in actual danger, it ends. Do you understand me?
I just think
I didn't ask you what you think. Do you understand?
Yes.
Good. I don't hate you. I get what you're trying to do, but I have to make sure you don't get in above your head. I owe him that much. Are you okay?
Yeah, it was just a lot of information.
What happened to your father?
Mom never told me the details. He just went out to work one day and didn't come home again.
And you were left with a blank space in your past? I understand. But Detective Cross may be able to give you some more answers.
Didn't you hear what he said? He doesn't want to talk about it.
Not yet, but he gave us permission to keep investigating. He may be coming around.
I don't know. He wasn't exactly enthusiastic. Seems like everyone's telling me to give up.
Just because everyone is against you doesn't mean that they are right.
I guess we'll have to find out. Let's get out of here. We still got to talk to whoever owns that car. Also, maybe they are doing it because they're worried. Hate to say it, but just maybe. Do you want to talk to Mom or do you want to head to backstage?
The new place. New nonograms. Oh. Was that Becky? She's been in the bathroom since she left the ceremony, do you think she knows that Dick was murdered?
Knowing Becky, she'll probably think you deserved it for not giving her that award. Welcome back.
Oh, there's nothing to investigate here.
Nope. Welcome back. I was worried you were going to stay in the restroom all night. What? Don't be stupid, Honor. I just had to fix my makeup, that's all. Did you hear what happened? Of course I did. The cops even made me give a statement. Like, what's the point? I didn't see anything. And if that wasn't bad enough, Bobby Price just tried to make a pass at me. It's hard work being the center of attention. Just work our way down. Sorry,
so what were we wanted the what was the evidence we had about her car?
The envelope.
Yeah, I think that's probably the most reasonable thing. But anyway.
Yep, I just got stuck in dialogue.
Yeah, it's no problem.
Sorry you didn't get Best Actress. If it's any consolation, we all thought you deserved it. Everyone knows I deserve it. Well, everyone except those brainless nobodies and the Starshine Committee, apparently. You're a great actress, Becky. You don't need to win an award for people to take you seriously. What would you know? You've never even been shortlisted.
Confront her about her parents not caring.
Where did you get that? The cops found it on the dash of a pink 4x4? Outside?
4x4. We say 4x4.
Okay, 4x4. Was that your car? Because it's been towed. Good. All I wanted was for my parents to see me win a Starshine Awards, and they couldn't even do that. Mom thinks you can buy my forgiveness with some hideous hot pink monstrosity. I'm glad it got towed. They can crush the damn thing for all I care. By the way, I'm gonna need a ride home tonight. Sorry, Becky. I know what it's like not to have your parents' support. It sucks. Why couldn't they just be here? You don't need them. You got us. Forget it. I didn't even win anyway.
We've solved the mystery of the pink car. Detective Cross may now finally trust us.
I wouldn't get your hopes up. He only gave us that case to keep us busy.
I bet he didn't count on us solving it this quickly. We're a great team, like Holmes and Watson, Cagney and Lacey, Shaggy and Scooby.
We really need to talk about how much TV you're watching.
No mystery will go unsolved, no stone left unpunished, no criminal left unturned. He's mixing his metaphors there.
I like the enthusiasm, but
Come on, partner. There is a murder to solve.
Hey, wait up! Sure, let's just do the 2 other ones just so it's done. Pretty crazy what happened to Dick Stanford, huh? Well, let's be honest, he was ancient and his career was over. It was gonna happen soon enough anyway. Becky, he was murdered! Have you seen inside a retirement home? If I ever get that old and irrelevant, I hope someone does the same to me. Becky's harsh. Bobby Price.
Yeah. Yeah, let's find out. Seeing as he's been proven innocent now.
Bobby Price made a pass at you? Can you blame him? Didn't even know he was back yet. Wasn't that long ago he was in a cell. Another innocent person put away by Anna Mizrahi and Scout. What a fearsome duo. Anyway, enough about us. Let's get back to you.
Her favorite topic.
My favorite subject.
No, oh my god, she even agrees.
Bobby started telling me all about his TV show, as if that's supposed to impress me. Like, we all have TV shows. This is Hollywood. Still, he is kinda cute, and a spot on a talk show could be good for publicity. Just be careful, the case isn't over yet. He could still turn out to be the murderer. I'm thinking about going on a show, Honor, not marrying him. I'm not
I have a hard time imagining that the man would have murdered him, left, come back hours later to strangle him.
True.
As the means of establishing an alibi. Like...
but see, that's where you get clever. No one would be that
we were
stupid,
outsmarted
right?
in chapter 1, so...
I'm not stupid enough to make that mistake. Okay, that's enough, Becky. Do you want to go to the main hall, dressing room?
I don't mind where we go. Back to the crime scene at last.
It'd be easier to search the place now that Cross isn't breathing down our neck.
Understood. Setting scan mode to high resolution.
How high of a resolution can he have? Okay, let's see.
Ooh, this is it. Usually they do vertically tall ones, not horizontally tall ones. Everything, so row 6, everything on the right hand block, leave 2 spaces at either edge but color in the middle.
Wait, what?
Yep, and then the other way, except leave 2 spaces on the other end as well.
Okay.
One more. Yeah, there we go. Those are guaranteed. And there's a 5, so column 11. There's a 5 that has to touch that one that we just added.
Mm-hmm.
So it goes up.
Hmm.
And it gets enclosed on the bottom. Oh, no, it doesn't. Yeah, well, it has to go up at least 1. It doesn't have to go up all the way. Yeah, you're true. True.
Actually, it could not even go up. It could, well, down
It
one.
can't go down because there's a 1 underneath it, and the
Yeah,
one
but
would need a space.
it could technically go some of the way down, but not all of it.
It could go some of the way down, just not all of it, yeah.
1, 2, 3, yeah. That is.
But that one square is guaranteed.
Guaranteed. Because even if it's down, that would be the X. Whoop. So it could only go 2 more.
Yep. Okay, and that gives us the 6 on the right, somehow, doesn't it?
I'm not We know this must be the 2.
No, it doesn't give us that. Okay, it's got to be somewhere else then. Okay, the row under the 8 that has 226.
Mm-hmm.
If you work backwards from the 6, what do you get? You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 block, 1, 2 block. Actually, that does fit. No, that doesn't help. Sorry. I thought that would help.
All we know is that this has to be the second 2. It cannot be the first. So there must be another 2 on this side.
Can't
Which
it be
means
the first 2?
this must be a 2.
1, 2 block, 1, 2 block. Oh yeah, there's only 5.
So this has to be a thing. And that means there can be nothing under these 2. And therefore also nothing in this corner at all. Oh no, it could. If that's the top. Yeah, no. There's technically a small chance. A small chance. Darn it.
Column 11, row 7.
Has to be. Because it has to be here. And it can't... Like 1-1 can't fit anywhere else.
Yeah, 1, 1 can't fit upwards anywhere else, sure. Column 11, row 7 must be black. Because no matter how you slide the 6, no matter how you slide the 6, it will cover that square.
Okay. But with this, that also means these 2 are filled in.
Which then means that the right 2 squares are no longer on that row, are no longer possible, because the 6 can't possibly reach them. It's not helpful, but it's true.
I mean, this has to be the 3 and this has to be the 5. They can't be the same thing. Oh no, they can. 3.
They could be the 5.
Yeah.
It could be the 5.
Darn it.
Row 2, column 11 has to be a square because the 5 can't extend that high.
Row 2, column 11? What?
Row 2, column 11 has to be a cross, sorry, because the 5 can't extend that high. It's already 4 long and it can't move 2 squares up.
Sure.
And then the fact that we have 2 squares to the left of it on that row, on row 2, means that the 4 can't be to the right. So those 4 on the right can be crosses.
And this can be crossed out because that could never be a 3 up that reached that high.
Yep. 1 square, so row 5, column 12 is also a black, because no matter how you slide the 4, it has to touch that square.
Okay.
And then that means the spaces to the far right of column 5, the 2 squares to the far right of column 5 are crosses, because the 3 can't possibly reach that far. No, all the way to the right. I mean, that's also true. That one is true there as well, but I was looking at the other side. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We're getting there, slowly but surely we're getting there. Oh wait, this 4 is done. Because it was blocked on top.
Well spotted.
Which means this has to be separate. Because now it can no longer be the 5.
What? Why can't it be 5? It could be 5 left, right.
Oh, runs. Why can't I learn to count?
The row below it can't, like the 3s can't
The
cross
3 can't
that.
be connected, so that's fine. But that was never really likely.
I think what is worth is saying in the column that you're in, the very bottom square can't be a thing because the 3 that is the bottom can't possibly reach there. And it wouldn't fit there with the space between it and the thing above.
It couldn't reach here.
Sure, and then that constrains that thing on the left that has to be a 3 because there's 2 sets of colors already.
And now we know it's the middle 3, which I haven't noticed before. But it tells you.
It gives you extra info, yeah.
So then we know this is just a 2 instead of a 3, which it couldn't really be anyway, but still. So we know nothing's more there.
The square underneath column 3, the 2 can't fit in the bottom, so that's a dead square.
Square underneath column 3.
The 2 vertically can't fit there, so that square is dead. Column 3, row...
True.
And then the other ones, yep, same idea.
Oh, here's also a thing. The 6 has to be connected here. Meaning that this 3 must be blocked in here. Because we're looking for 3. We're looking for 3 up here. It cannot be here. Because then we would have to make an X there, and then the 6 can't be made anymore. Like, if the 3 was there, that would put an X, and we can no longer make a 6. So the 3 would have to go down, so that 6 is a possibility.
That whole row wouldn't fit.
Mm-hmm.
The whole row with 6, 2, 1 couldn't possibly fit.
Yeah. This has to be a part of the 6, with what we currently have.
And it's also part of the 2 that goes upwards, so you can...
Cross that one off.
And that solves the 4 on the second row. Because now the 4, like, it would become 5 long if it was
True.
going the other direction, so it has to be connecting the 2 ones that we know.
Mm-hmm.
There's no way that that column, that has to be the 1, because there's no way you can fit a 1 above it. Oh, so column 5, 6, 7. Column 7, the top block that we know has to be the top 1, and so must the one next to it.
And therefore this is the 3, which also goes down 3. Which means this must be the 2. And I mean, the 2 has to be there anyway, because it's the only place these 2 can be.
Row 2 has some more squares to mark as dead. G'day, Resty. Welcome, welcome.
Hi, Resty.
Row 2, the first 2 columns.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're definitely starting to look at monograms in a different way and how to solve them.
The last 2 columns of row 4 cannot be the 6, because they couldn't possibly reach that far.
6... What?
Row 4.
Oh, row 4, not row 6.
The last 2 columns can't be the part of the 6 wide block, because it can't possibly reach that far.
Uh-huh. Oh, and this one can now go down, by the way, because we now know that that's a 5 and that's a 1. We know that must be a 2. And that's a 1. Which means these have to be the 3.
That completes the last 2 columns.
And then that is completed with the 8.
Yep. And that means that column 7, the 2 has to go in the space in the upper, because you couldn't fit the 3 and the 2 in that space now that the 8 has got its end cap.
True. That has to go there. Which means this one is now off limits for the 6. Which means 3 has to go here.
3. Which means that 6 is now solved.
And then this 3
6 is the vertical 3, yep. Column 4 can build upwards from the bottom.
Column 4. Oh,
can build upwards.
And this has to be 2 separate ones. this is supposed to be a 2. And this one is also supposed to be a 2.
And so is the one next to it.
And this is supposed to be a 3.
Oh, I meant upwards, but yup. So column 2 build up. And then column 2 across, and then column 1 up. Yup. Get a nice little zigzag, zigzag, zigzag thing happening. It's...
PDA dock.
Ah, so now we'll be able to hack the thing.
Oh no! No, 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 no!
Yep. Get ready for time. Now, do you remember the trick? Do you remember the trick?
I remember the trick, what you think is a trick, yes. If the little game will allow us.
The first time, it might not allow us, we'll see, yeah.
Oh dear, I do not look forward to this. Wow, it's a...
Well, oh, sorry.
What is it?
It's a dock for the PDA that we found earlier. Good news, it provides the serial interface, which I can use to access the PDA. He needed an RS-323 connection. I just need a moment to break the password protection.
Nope, nope, nope.
No.
Not giving any time there.
Middle column. Middle column is fully filled.
Oh, that middle column. And those have to be 3 and 1s. Not allowed to use X's. This
Row
also
4
has to be
1 gap 1 gap 1. Yep.
And that has to then be up. And that has to then be there.
Row 2 is fully, yep.
You have to be 2, 2, so that can only be achieved this way. This is a 2 and a 1. And these have to be 4. Uh, 3 and a 1.
Row 2, 3, yep.
Opposite.
Same.
That's 3 there, and that's a 2. Start from the bottom.
Final column.
And a 2. Okay, managed to finish it this time. Hooray!
I'm in. I have full access to Dick's files.
Great! Was he working on anything recently?
There is a spreadsheet file edited earlier today. Best new comedy, $26,500 off the grid paid. Best actor, $33,750. Graham Nona paid. Best actress, $30,760. Sarah O'Hare. Oh, people are buying the awards.
Oh yeah.
Paid.
They're all Starshine Award winners. Dick
They're
must have been
all
taking...
this- oh.
He must have been
Sorry.
taking bribes for the awards committee.
I remember our husband had a check made out.
I knew it! He's trying to sabotage our career.
Honor, there's one more. Murder, Miss Terry, disqualification, $50,000 paid.
Someone paid 50,000 to disqualify us? Ooh.
There's no name, but didn't Ryan pay that same amount into an anonymous bank account earlier today?
I think it's time we had a talk with my ex-husband. Damn it, Ryan. One thing is going after me, but going after the entire team that I work with, that's harsh. Like, that's taking your toxicity to a whole new level. Are you
Row 3.
Ooh.
And yep, that row as well. The middle 13 of the 13. Oh no, the middle 11 of the no, just leave 2 as a gap on either end is what I'm trying to say.
Okay.
Isn't it?
That I can do.
No, because that is 13. So that doesn't work. You need to leave more. Doesn't
Nope.
it? No, that's fine. That's fine. I'm crazy.
Huh?
Doesn't that? Yeah. Because you've taken 2 off from either end, not just 2. I mismathed for a moment.
How could this be? You're the math person in this.
Column 14. Can the 6 go... No, sorry, that doesn't work. It must be ones with some really short ones. That's what we will have to do. So, like, column 1, we know the 3 and the 4. Right? That means that the top can't extend more than 3 squares or 3 squares down, so you can eliminate... Oh, well, you've already done that. And the 4, you can say can't stretch more than 4 up from the bottom.
Yep.
And we can do that for all the ones from the... that only have 2. So the other 2 on the right-hand columns, we could limit the 4 up. So
that would be about there then.
That is the 3 already, so you can mark that 3 as done.
Which means that this is now a 13. Which means that
The
5 is
13
done.
ticked.
And
Yep.
isn't this 11 now? No. No, it isn't. But this is down, so it has to be on here anyway. So, whoop. And this has to be 3. And let's see, then I can keep working downwards. This has to be 4.
The final column, the
Mhm.
top 3 squares are all... Or no, the top 2 squares are no, because the 4 can't reach that far.
Oh, and that's supposed to be a 2, so it can't be anything
Yep.
behind there. And that is also supposed to be a 2, so that means it's like this. 4, 5, 6. And that's 4 that way. And let's see. That is supposed
Column
to be
7,
a 2, so that's
4
not
is-
possible. That's like this. You were at column 4?
Now, column 7, the
Column
4,
7?
the 4 is now like fixed from the right. One more up. You've got an off by 1 error. You're an 8.
Oh, sorry.
One more up, and then that 4 on the right hand side is yep.
And that's a 1. That's supposed to be a 2. I don't know which one. That's
Go
a
up from
3.
where
That
we-
is a 1, so that is fine. That is also a 3 and a 1. 1, 1, 2. Okay. Oh, and a 4. I forgot about the 4.
Yep, lovely. And then columns 8 and 9 need the X's matching their 1s.
Oh
Up.
yeah. Wait. Where?
Up,
Oh,
up, up,
hey.
up, up. The top
Oh,
box can't
Top box.
be a thing. And the
Hmm.
same for the one to the left.
And that is giving us 4 possible ones for these 2 ones.
Okay, what else can we improve?
This has to be a 2, which means we get the 4, which means we get the 5. This one is also a 4, so that goes in between. This one has now been filled all out. This one is also a 1, so we know that this isn't a 3, so the 4 gotta go up.
And the column 1 to the left is now fully sold. Oh no, it's not.
No.
Sadly.
Close, but not quite. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This has to go this far. For that to work, it would have to be up here for the 3. And this is just a 1.
Also, the rightmost one on that 5 can't reach that far, so you can cross that square. The rightmost one. Yep. The rest of them are okay.
This is supposed to be a 3, and this is supposed to be a 1, and then it's supposed to be a 3. So that's now finished. This is supposed to be a 4, but we can't be 100% sure yet. We know this is a 3, but we don't know if it goes up or down. Oh, the 3 has to be over here. Otherwise, there's no way for us to get the 1 for these 2s. These are supposed to be 2s on the bottom.
Ah, yep.
So that has to be the 3.
No, and then the 1.
Is this... If it's a 1x, 1x, 2, yeah, that is solvable.
That doesn't fit 1x, 2x1 there, so that bottom one has to be the 2 on row 6.
Alright, this... where are you?
So column 6. The 1 and the 2 and the 1 that we don't have filled in yet all don't fit in that middle space.
Mm-hmm.
So the bottom thing has to be the 2. Yeah, but we don't know where the top one is.
Mm-hmm. And I mean, here that's gotta be like this for it to even work.
Not the second to last row, the 5 is now solved because it's constrained at one end.
Where is the 5? 5.
Second to last row, so not the very bottom row, but the one above the bottom row.
Oh, yeah.
That 5 is now, yep.
And then the 4 is also solved.
And the 4 is
which
solved.
Gives us a
yep.
2, which gives us another 2. Which gives us a 4. And a 3. And this is supposed to be only 1, so the 1 have to be up here.
Column 10, the top box has to be a square because we've already got the 3. Like you can box in that 3.
That's supposed to be a 3. Which means that has to be the 1. This is supposed to be a 1, so it can't be here. Meaning the 2 is there. This is also supposed to be a 1. This one is all done. This is supposed to be the 2. What on earth is that, though?
An hourglass. Oh, it's an opened briefcase. Okay.
Not quite, Wick. Not quite.
Evil Miss Morrigan.
We're working with numbers below 20 at all times here. It's okay. It's very, very basic math that I still occasionally do wrong. Because I can't remember which is row 6 or which is row 7, which I keep making mistakes on. So I don't think I can proclaim that there's a math side going on here. There's a bunch of letters here from Dick's lawyers. Really, cease and desist, LLP. I wonder if Dick was trying to stop someone from going to the press about him. It's right here in these letters.
Do you think this is related to the rumors in Celeb Life magazine?
It must be. Says the guy's name was Alex Costa. He accused Dick for being abusive and intimidating.
Based on our interaction with him, that sounds accurate.
Sustained verbal abuse over a period of many years. Volatile, ill-tempered, created a hostile work environment. No wonder he wanted to go to the press. If this is true, Dick would have made Becky seem like an angel.
Everyone who worked with him must have known this. Why was he allowed to keep his job?
That's easy money. No TV network wanted to fire their biggest star. It's easier just to make sure nothing ever goes public. Well, that and he's a powerful man in a city run by powerful men. You can be sure Kathleen wouldn't have gotten away with being so difficult.
I mean, in fairness, he's lost his show to a younger guy. It might be that they pushed him out over this. But anyway, but these files say someone was trying to tell the truth. That would make it hard to ensure it never went public.
Yeah, and Dick called in his lawyers to shut them down.
Do you think that would drive someone to murder?
Sounds like a possible motive to me. We should see if anyone knows this Alex Costa guy.
There's nothing to do here.
No, but I don't think Alex Costa's gonna be a guy.
Oh, you think it's gonna be a girl?
I think it's gonna be Kathleen's real name.
Oh, you think it's a pseudonym?
I think she had to take like a stage
Kathleen
name.
is her acting name, yeah.
Because introducing a new character that's worked with him for years at this point seems a bit strange. And Bobby's too young, as is everyone else that we met besides our mom, and I think if our mom had worked with him, we would have known.
But that means Kathleen's the murderer, and she was so nice.
I know. But I guess she finally had enough. Also, it's just one of motives. There's also our ex-husband who's been paying people off with money behind all of this. Maybe he's just staging murders all around us. Speaking of. Well, I still think Bobby did it. He's got the motive, the opportunity.
Is poison his style? He doesn't seem like the kind of guy to think that far ahead.
You don't know Bobby how I do. He... Excuse me, that's my agent calling? Oh, goody. Leave us alone with the ex-husband. Oh, no.
Confront him! PDA! Confront him! I hear your suspect was released without further charge. You seem to be making a habit of this, Honor.
Nope, I'm not even gonna engage in conversation with you. Where could I... Do I just use the PDA then?
Hopefully? Either that or the dock. It's gonna be...
Yeah.
Is that Dick's PDA?
That $50,000 business arrangement of yours. That was for Dick, wasn't it?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't lie to me, Ryan. I got the data right here. That's why you met up with him earlier, isn't it? You paid him off. You had Murder Miss Terry disqualified from the Starshine Awards.
Get ready, Scout. Honor's got another one of her wild theories. You've got no evidence. Is my name anywhere on that spreadsheet? I don't think so.
Maybe not, but it's pretty convenient that Dick was murdered before any of this went public, isn't it?
Ooh, she wants to nab it on my husband.
Mm-hmm.
Are you actually suggesting I murdered him? You realize how crazy that sounds? You know, you are never going to be happy if you can't learn to trust people. How are you going to... Oh, how about you leave the investigating to the cops and let me take you home? You're tired.
No!
If we've just accused him of murder, why would we go home with him?
I know what I'm doing, Ryan. I got the evidence right here on this PDA.
I told you that...
You paid $50,000 to an anonymous account. You were seen arguing with Dick. Maybe your name isn't written down, but I know you, Ryan. This has your fingerprints all over it.
You're inventing connections that aren't there. How am I supposed to talk to you when you're acting like this?
I knew there was a reason he was here tonight.
Is he always like this?
Pretty much. Whenever things start looking good for me, he finds some way to tear it down.
Why did you marry him?
It was different. He was different. At the start, he was so kind, so attentive. He made me feel like I was the most important thing in the world. Then we got married and suddenly he changed. Oh, this is hitting too close to home, but okay. He was more critical, more volatile. I was always walking on eggshells around him. If he was happy, it was because I'd done something right, and if he was mad, well, that was my fault too. I was the center of his universe, but my universe was shrinking by the day. I stopped seeing friends, family. He even wanted me to quit the show. And if I ever tried to bring it up with him, he'd say I was imagining it. Luckily, Casey worked out what was going on and made me snap out of it. It took a long time, but I got away eventually.
Yes, Wick. How terrible that we would have to leave the show that was going to replace us with a talking dog slightly earlier. I am glad you distanced yourself from him.
Apparently, it wasn't far enough.
Well, if she's the murderer, they deserve to be together.
Mm-hmm. How's the investigation going? Is it true Bobby got released already? It's true. Bobby didn't kill Dick, he just thought he did. Have to say, I'm surprised. Sounded like you had a case all wrapped up. We thought so too, until we found out Dick was poisoned. Now we're back to square one. Poison, but it's not really my place to say, but just because Bobby admitted to strangling Dick doesn't mean he didn't poison him too.
She's deflecting. Deflector shields to maximum.
Can you think of any way Dick might have been poisoned before he got on stage for his award? I'm sorry, I don't know where he was before the presentation. Have you checked his dressing room? Dick was trying to block a guy called Alexa Costa from talking to the press. Apparently Dick was a real piece of work off camera. That doesn't surprise me, and it answers the question of who leaked those rumors to Celeb Life. So it's true? I suppose there's no sense in trying to hide it anymore. He's dead now anyway. The truth is, Dick was always difficult to work with. He hated the idea of a woman coming onto his show, but the network insisted. I put up with a lot for the sake of my career. Did you know Alex Costa? We'd like to speak to him. Sorry, I haven't kept in contact with anyone from the show. It's a time I'd rather forget about. You might have better luck asking Bobby, unless the old crew stayed on when he took over. Wait a second, that reminds me. I mean, I could be wrong, but...
Any information you have could be useful, Ms. Cartwright.
Well, I think Bobby's mother was called Alexandra. Are you sure? Yes, I remember now. He introduced me to her at an event. Sorry, it's my agent. You know how it is.
The agent.
Will you excuse me?
This is the third time in this...
You know, agents is on top of things. I think it's time we review the new evidence.
Oh god, no. Agreed, Ryan is now quite a convincing suspect. I still kind of prefer the lady. That spreadsheet suggests he paid Dick to rig the awards. Kathleen saw them arguing. Maybe the deal didn't go smoothly.
Sure, Sure. Maybe Dick tried to increase the price or threatened to go public, and Ryan killed him to protect himself?
He's not the only suspect. There's also the matter of Alex Costa.
Right. Dick was trying to keep Alex from going to the press about him.
He almost succeeded, but Celeb Life still printed the accusations as rumors.
That could have been enough to stoke a fire between those two. Maybe Alex poisoned Dick to get revenge?
The only problem with that is that we don't know where Alex is.
Right now the question isn't where, but who? No one seems to have heard of Alex Costa. What if he's not even a real person?
First, it's people saying that they don't mean... What? Oh, saying things they don't mean. Now it's people who aren't actually real. Humans are so confusing.
No, there's a real person behind it. I think Alex Costa is a fake name. Whoever it is didn't want to risk getting found out. And they've been right here the whole time. Oh, we don't even get the option.
Yeah, we don't get the option of the lady. Lady is apparently, well, maybe we're gonna have another It's Someone Else, and the someone else is her, so we can't pick her now, but...
Could be, but... Seems like a bit, oh no, you got it wrong once. Oh, you got it wrong twice. Haha.
Of these, I'd guess our husband. I don't think it's the
You don't think it's Bobby?
talk show host or our Becky.
I don't think it's our Becky, but I don't know. Seems weird that we wouldn't know about the husband.
You want it to be Bobby?
I think it's more Bobby trying to bring that to the press.
Okay.
I don't think Ryan has any reason to really smear him as far as having worked with him.
I mean, my thing is that Bobby hasn't actually worked with him. Like, he took over the show when he wasn't. One kicked off the show, the other started working there. Is the only thing for that. But in terms of just like counter smearing, it makes sense.
But as far as we know, Ryan has never worked with him either. Ryan
yeah,
didn't
but we know why Ryan was supposedly doing this because he wanted to set up the Moida.
True. Ooh, I'm conflicted.
Yeah, go with Bobby. You wanted Bobby, go with Bobby.
Ooh. Bobby is Alex
Bobby
Costa.
is. Oh, my
Bobby
bad.
is Alex Costa. Dick was sabotaging Bobby's TV show. This was his way of getting revenge.
A solid motive, but can you be sure we've already had Bobby arrested once and we were wrong before?
Maybe we weren't. Maybe he knew Dick was poisoned and strangled him to finish the job? Not to mention, Kathleen said she thinks Bobby's mother is called Alexandra. Alexander Price. Alex Costa. Of course, Price Cost. It all fits. Ah. The pun last name. Well, not pun, but synonym.
In that case, the only remaining uncertainty is how he poisoned Dick with the flowers.
I suggest we try and find... Oh no, that's you.
I suggest we try and find Bobby. He may reveal more under the pressure of this new evidence.
Becky said he spoke to her after he was released. We should see if she knows where he is. Ah!
Oh, it's the Maker.
Can I help you? That was weird.
Honor,
What? Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. A sensor glitch. We should be looking for Betty. Becky. Betty.
Becky, are you there? Damn it, she was here a minute ago. Looking for Becky. Okay, let's see.
Okay.
I'm struggling to find a good spot to begin. Like, from progressing from here.
The 3, 1, 2 column on the left.
Mm-hmm.
No matter what, the 3 has to at least extend into that bottom of the first 3 squares.
Okay. Hmm. Yeah.
I don't know how that's helpful, but it's true. I think you can do the same with the, not the rightmost column, but the one before it.
Oh, wait, I can also rule out these because those won't have the 4. Like, you can't put a 4 in this. You were saying? The one...
So the very, not the rightmost column, so column 9.
Column 9. Mm-hmm.
So, although the bottom square, we don't know whether the bottom's, like, we don't know whether the 2 is in the, which of the bottom 3, we do know it's in at least the middle one, and the same for the 1, 2 above.
So like that?
I think. I'm certain of the bottom one, I'm less certain of the top one.
Okay.
I'll look at the top one some more.
Give me a second, I'll just... Yeah, no, it can be one above. Like, it could technically... Then it makes sense, but it could be either here or here, depending. So we can't say the second one. Because I don't get any penalty to just putting it in, might as well.
To test it, yeah.
Oh, but we also know there must be one here. Which means there's nothing here. So now we can also include these. And we know that we need a 2 first, so the 2 can't be there, so the 2 must be there. And we know there must be a 2 here first. We know nothing is there. There can also be nothing in here. So these 2 has to be in the 5, don't they? At this point?
Yes. Either side, those 2 are inside the 5.
But we don't know if it's the 1 or the 2, so I can't put anything on this side. Oh. Oh, but we know this one must be. Because you can't fit both of... Oh no, wait, there was only 1 missing. Never mind. I thought it looked like 2 of them were missing. Never mind. It looked like 2 of them weren't grayed out. And that one has to be for the 3. And that is a 2.
Oh yes, that one does have to be 3.
And that means there's nothing there. We're spending a lot longer on this episode, though.
Well, it depends how close we are to the end. Well, actually no, because we've still got all the bonus puzzles to do, don't we?
Yeah, if we're doing all the bonus puzzles, but regardless. Like, if you're looking at 20 hours, we should have been done by the main episode in 5.
Oh, but that was without the spending the hour and a bit doing the bonus puzzles.
Yes. But
So
we're way past that already.
We are for this episode, yes.
If you split it evenly.
It won't get any harder, right?
Surely not. Surely this is the hardest the game will be, and then it's smooth sailing afterwards.
I'm gonna be studying the math theory behind nonograms all night. I am not. I am not, Wick.
We're not handing in our senior detective badges. Might be slower than we're supposed to be, but we'll still solve it.
Being slow is part of being old and senior.
I was starting to sound like the senior detective in the game. Come on. What am I missing?
Indeed.
Do something in the first row and the second column. First row, second column?
He's giving us two hints. We can supposedly do something in the first row and in the second column.
Is it?
But I don't see it. The 4 could go up or down as far as I can see.
Yeah, the 4 could go up and down. The 3 could go up and down.
I mean, you can mark the 4 at least has to go up 2 more than it does.
I mean, yeah. That it does. That it does.
And then what? That was the hint for the second column. But what about row 1? 2, 3, 4, 4. Why can we supposedly eliminate something from the first row?
Yeah, I can't see that. Not without trying something and then going backwards, so to speak. Like if I had everything here put into an Excel and tried to do it myself and experiment, and I figured, okay, yeah, no, everything else works up, I can get it. But...
We should work off of the one that we have got. I don't see the... So can we get anything off of this?
No,
this 2?
no, this gives us nothing.
Oh. Yeah, it gives us nothing because they could both go in either direction.
I mean, we can eliminate that. That we can. We can put a cross here. Hmm. Hmm.
Ooh.
I'm absolutely stuck.
Ah, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Hmm?
1, 2, 3. Why doesn't it mark off 3 of the ones as enclosed? Oh, because it's ambiguous which one is which. Okay.
Column 9, row 7. We can do something there? I guess that has to be black, doesn't it? Even if it's there, those two, yeah. And if that's there...
Oh, that other
Then-
square forced that position of that one over there to the right one. Okay.
Yeah. Because if that's there, the closest it would be still here if it's there. Yeah, no. This will always be involved in the 2. Yeah, that's correct. And that helps
And that now
with
means
the 5.
we can connect the bottom row.
And we now know that there's nothing here.
And the bottom thing on the bottom row is a 1. So column
1, 2,
5, 6,
3,
7,
4,
8.
5, 6. That's a 4. 1? Oh yeah, over there.
Yep. And then you know that that one on the right is a 2. So up 1 and right 1.
Up and to the right, yeah. And we know that's 1. That's a 3.
Yes. So column 4, because the 1 is existent, it can be enclosed. And in fact, that whole column can be marked.
Mm-hmm. Which means there can't be a 2 here. There can be a 2 here. Not there. Which means there has to be a 2 here. It's the
The
only
space above, yeah, the space above can't house a 1 and a 2.
And that is supposed to be no bigger than 2, so it has to be enclosed there. This is supposed to be a 3, so...
Oh. Top row, it's 5 wide already, but it's 6 long, so the top right square can't be anything.
Mm-hmm. You have no idea how much I want to just fill in these 2 so that it matches on this side.
I want, you see those 4, that 4 vertically. I want it to zigzag back and forth,
Yeah.
but I don't know which way it zigzags.
I just want to connect. Connect the lines. Currently there's just lines. This should also be connected somehow, but... what? Hmm.
Ah. Well, does it actually mean anything? I think we have some potentially that column 1 and column 3, in order to be mutually exclusive, how can I? So right, there's only 2 dots that can go in column 1.
Yeah.
But we need, across those 4 spaces at the bottom, we need all of them to be 2 wide. And if that was true with all of the dots being on the right-hand side, then it would be longer than 2, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So you mean we can eliminate these?
I don't know how to express that truthfully. Like, I think that might be true, but I don't know how to rigorously show that.
Hmm.
That's an intuition jump rather than a explicit rule jump, like one of our
and this is
explicit
supposed
existing
to be
rules.
filled in. Forgot about that. Also, apparently we have a lot simpler progress than that. That we're missing.
I feel like that might also be occurring in the other 2 edge columns.
Apparently it's even trivial.
It's trivial. Have we missed one that can be filled out in a direction?
I don't think so, but this is making me think that there's something that we very clearly are missing, and now it's
We
just
have
going.
all the information we need.
It's getting worse.
The cogs are blocked by the wooden panels.
Damn wooden pedals.
Hmm.
I don't see it.
I don't see it either. And I feel like I just went through every option. Well, there is, I think, one bit of information.
Oh.
No matter what, column 9, row 4 can't be a thing. Because then they'd be touching, and they're 1-1, and the same for the row above.
How can this... Couldn't they just do...
Oh, I'm thinking of, like, imagine the two, because there's two single pieces to go in there.
Mm-hmm.
But that assumes that we know both of them are going in that half. Which we don't yet.
I mean, it could be...
No, that's fine. If we eventually know where the... No! Undo! Print screen. MS Paint. Okay. I've saved that.
Huh?
I've saved that. There we go. Now I don't have to worry that we... by testing something, eliminate all our progress.
Oh, you're getting close to a dictator, Lizard.
Make her play the devil's calculator.
No. That would be very cruel. There's a very select few who enjoy that game. I'm sorry, besides just starting to try things, I don't see a way to progress.
Well, I've saved it, so you can start trying things.
If there, that would be there as well. If we put that there, put that there. No, that doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense with that. Okay, I think that would work. You had it saved, did you?
Yeah, I've got it saved.
Okay. I just want to test. Leave that one open for now. That's the one I'm least certain about. And then I had a 1 there. And I went with 2 there. I got 2 there, meaning that's 7. Would be the 2. If I did that as a 1, that would be a 2. That would be 2, 2. No, that wouldn't work. Never mind, that wouldn't work. That actually physically can't work. Because I only need 1 here. Remove everything. Whoop. I also changed something over here, didn't I? Did I change anything in this corner?
Okay, let me have a look at how this is different to what you've got. You have that's the same, 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 that's the same. No, you're dead the
Okay.
same as before.
Okay. And remember to erase all of my mistakes. There we go.
How do we solve it?
By intuition! Intuition is what gets you through.
Look at row 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, the row that has 5. I suppose there's one bit of information there that the rightmost square isn't part of the 5. And then what does that do for us? It lets us know that the 2 is maybe up there. And that lets us know where one of that column's ones are. Maybe that propagates all the way through.
Or maybe you just take a chance and go with what you feel is right.
It tells you that the position... Okay, no, I can see how that helps you solve that other column. So, yep, we did miss something.
Mm-hmm.
There was a rule we know that we missed.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
It
well.
wasn't having to intuit something about multiple things not being doable at the same time.
No, but sometimes you still progress just by doing that.
How strange. Oh, sorry. How strange. It's a mirror mounted in a small plastic case with a disc of compressed powder.
It's called blush. You put it on your face.
It's some kind of disguise.
No, it's just makeup.
Oh, I was hoping we might have to disguise ourselves like in the movies.
I could put on some of this blush to show you if you want, although it looks pretty expensive.
Honor, wait.
What's the problem?
My sensors are reporting a critical warning, which means that there is a high risk of mortality.
Huh? Where?
Blush is poisonous? I was sure they poisoned him with the flowers, not the blush. From that object, the makeup, it is extremely dangerous.
I mean, he was always feeling a bit weird before he received the flowers. Doesn't look dangerous, are you sure?
Yes, although I'm unsure as to the specific reason the warning was invoked from a previously inaccessible area of memory. Is this the intuition Detective Cross talked about? Am I having a hunch? One moment, I'll try to run a backtrace and identify the source. Processing. Recovering data. A stack backtrace suggests that warning handler was invoked by routine called identify_toxin open brackets. Please use extreme caution. The blush contains a powerful neurotoxin.
What?
What? It seems this routine was somehow invoked automatically by my sensor array. The contents of the routine are obscure, but it references a database which seems to contain a list of toxins. In other words, I think we just found the poison that killed Dick Stanford. Isn't Novichok a contact, like an injected poison, rather than a surface contact one?
You really think this makeup is what killed Dick?
My toxin detection routine reports probability at 99.89%.
Seems to be quite a few things you don't know you can do, Scout. The hacking and now an encyclopedia knowledge of poisons?
Yes, I think it must be a side effect of my memory corruption. Who do you think this makeup could belong to?
Well, Becky was the last person we saw back here.
In which case, either she's working with Bobby, or she accidentally came into contact with the neurotoxin.
Either way, we better find her fast.
But she doesn't seem to be in the building. We've checked everything.
Not every room. We haven't checked the women's restroom. What are you waiting for?
People frequently refer to me as a guy. Wouldn't that suggest that I'm not supposed to be in the women's restroom?
It's fine. I give you permission. This has got to be the most expensive looking restroom I've ever seen. Even the toilets are gold plated. Yeah, and they're freaking cold. I'd like to get my hands on whoever came up with that idea.
As if there's nothing to find in here.
I thought you were done hiding in here. Are you okay? No, of course I'm not okay. What are you, blind? Is this still about the award?
Oh, tell her about the... Present her with the,
Compact?
Yeah, the PDA.
No.
Oh, I didn't mean the poisoning. I meant the fact that she was bribed out of not winning top actress.
I mean, yeah, but, it's everything. The awards, my parents. Maybe I should just lock myself in here for the rest of my life. Is winning a Starshine Award really that big of a deal? I obviously don't appreciate talent, so just forget about it. Oh, I should just forget about it? Of course. Why didn't I think of that? It's only been my dream since I was like 11. It's just... What if tonight was my last chance? I tried so hard this year. This was how I was supposed to prove that I'd make it. You don't get a Starshine unless you're at the top of your game. We're gonna disprove that.
That's not strictly true.
What's that supposed to mean? did get some files on this PDA that you might want to take a look at.
That's
I guess...
all. She doesn't...
No, because I think we now have to show it to her. If we had shown it to her before that, I don't think she would have been interested. I think she would have just pushed it away with something like, why would I look at that thing? Take a look at this spreadsheet. Honor, I'm an actress, not an accountant. I don't do numbers. This is important. Dick was taking bribes. He rigged the Starshine Awards. He did what? Let me see that. This is unbelievable. I know. Can you believe someone paid to have a show disqualified from every category? Forget about that. Sarah O'Hara paid $30,000 for Best Actress. I knew she must have cheated. She can't even cry on cue. Okay, having our entire show disqualified was also bad, but you can't blame me for having priorities. But don't you see? You didn't miss out on an award because you aren't good enough. You missed out because everyone else was cheating. I spent my whole career chasing a Starshine Award and
they're worth $30,000.
What a ripoff. Once this gets out, the entire Starshine committee will probably be fired.
If a system is corrupt, sometimes the only solution is to start from scratch.
You're right. They'll need to elect a new committee.
And then I'll go bribe them.
I gotta start planning my campaign. Vote for Becky. Honesty, integrity, star quality. Well, no one could say you aren't honest.
I don't see how that progresses our story, though.
No, I think that's just making Becky feel better. If there's one thing I understand, it's parent problems. At least your mom is here. Mine's too busy fighting with dad at home. You know, I don't think they ever loved each other. Hell, I'm not sure they even like each other. Why are they still together? Neither one of them wants to be the first to talk about separating. Apparently giving up isn't how we do things. I thought maybe if I won, they might focus on me instead of fighting over who gets to renovate the dining room this month. That plan obviously worked out great. What's the problem with Bobby?
Except for the fact he's a suspect in the murder case.
Scout, we're trying to be supportive. The flying junk pile has a point. I know Bobby's not exactly a catch, but I can't stop thinking about them. Might be a murderer's pretty high up on the list of dating red flags. I know. I'm not stupid. I'm not going to do anything unless I know he's really innocent. But what if he's not interested in me? I can't even win the stupid Starshine Award. Can we ask her about the blush? Since Casey isn't
Trick her
here.
into using the blush.
We found this backstage. Is it yours? Ugh, I thought I'd gotten rid of that. So you admit trying to dispose of a deadly weapon? What are you babbling about? This makeup is poisoned. What? But Bobby gave that to me. Oh my god, is he trying to kill me?
Okay, so it was from Bobby, which suggests Bobby is the Moidra. But then, why did he go back and strangle him?
Because nobody thinks that you're that stupid. Did you say Bobby gave you this plush? We think this is what killed Dick Stanford. I said I'd think about going on this TV show, and he came back with this. Said it was a gift? So why did you leave it backstage? After that crap with my mom and the car, I'm so done with people thinking they can just buy me off like that. I guess it's a good thing I didn't try and use it. Do you think he was just trying to get rid of the evidence? How about we get out of here? Sounds like you got a lot to do, and we have to tell Detective Cross about this poison makeup.
There we go. That sounds like a progress flag.
Sounds good to me. It's getting kind of warm in here anyway. Ouch. The door handle is burning hot.
I am detecting temperatures outside of nearly 1,000 degrees. Either my sensors are malfunctioning or the building is on fire.
What? No way. I am not gonna die in a bathroom. Can you imagine the obituary? Hey, can anyone hear me? Get us out of here. How do I keep getting stuck in rooms with you?
The heat of the fire must have jammed the door mechanism.
We have to find a way to open it. Investigate it.
That means we get to look for something.
Which means more nanograms.
I think one more square down can be guaranteed from the block of 6 that you currently have.
Okay.
Huh? No, the block of 6.
What's the block of 6?
The block of... No, I miscounted. The block of 5, as in the 5 blocks in a row. Yeah, that one.
Okay.
Because no matter how you slide the 8 up and down, it will be on those ones.
Okay.
It doesn't necessarily have to be on the last 2, though. Oh wow, that's very constraining on the 7. Yeah.
5, 6, 7. Yeah, that has to be there. Which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can rule out that one.
1 square to the right of the 5 is possible. Like, it must be there, because the 5 is 5 wide. Yep. I think consider row 5.
Row 5.
Right? Starting from the left, let's just pretend that we had 1 space 1 1 1 space 1 space 1. So that whole thing can slide one whole extra square to the right, correct?
Yeah.
That means that no matter what, the square that was one to the left, one to the right of our current one is a black in either case. So column 5, position 5 is black no matter where the 3 is. Yeah, that's true no matter where the 3 is. And that must be part of the 2, because the 2 can't fit above it. So that means row 5, position 3 is a cross, because the 2 can't reach that far. Row 5... Oh, sorry, row 3, column 5. Other way around, my bad.
Row 3.
3, column 5 is a cross, because that 2 can't reach that high.
Yeah.
And then that solves nothing leftwards, because...
No, because it could be the 1, it could be the 2.
It could squeeze in either, yeah. I think we can do the same thing with the 1 and the 4. So let's consider the one under the... Oh, you're making progress?
No, I'm not.
So let's consider the 1 and the 4 underneath that. So mark 1 space 1, 2, 3, 4 space 1, 2. So that whole mess can move 1 to the right. But either way, the 2 squares to the right of our current known vertical line are definitely included. Yeah.
And that's the 2.
That's the 2, and also that means that the other thing must be the 4. But that doesn't really
And that's a 1.
let us know where the 1 or the 2 is.
Which means this must be the 3.
And that solves the 6 down the bottom. Yep. So column 6, the bottom 3 are known. And then the bottom 2 rows, because it's 4 wide, and we know that there are 2, it can't be the corners. It can't be the 2 outermost rows on either side.
Nor can it be the same with the 5. So, burning inside a building, huh?
Column 1, the bottom row that we haven't filled out, has to be across. Yeah, the first column. The bottom square that we haven't currently filled out is too far away from the current block. Like it's more than it's 8 away when it's only 7 long, so it can't be.
I get 7. 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, no, because I didn't count the 1. Huh? Makes sense.
Yep. And then that means that working up, the 2 squares underneath it have to be part of. Like, go to the black square, and the 2 squares underneath the black square must be part of the 7, no matter where you slide the 7.
Yeah. And they're both 1s, so we get to fill in that as well. Which means we get to fill in this. And that can't be a 1 and a 5, so that has to be connected. And it has to be the 5 because it can't be the 3. And that's a 2. And a 2. And that proves that we both with both of those. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So these can be marked out.
Yep, the bottom 2 leave.
Don't worry, I heard carbon monoxide makes you better at nanograms.
So row 10. There's a 2 to the left of our. Oh no, that doesn't necessarily be true. I'm wrong. No, I'm wrong because it could be on the other side. Yeah.
Same thing with this one.
What can't be is that the one below can't be not the 3. But that only means that one of those 2 has to be it.
Yeah, but these 2 has to be.
Yes, no matter where the 3 is, those 2 are forced. True.
And this can't be the 4, so this has to be a 1. That has to be a part of the 1. It cannot be part of the 4.
Yep, it doesn't fit enough things above it if you want it to be part of the 4. True.
Which means this can't be part of the 2. And this has to be the 5, doesn't it? Because you can't fit the 5 and 1, 1, 1. So the 5 has to be below,
Sure.
making it the 3.
Row 1, the rightmost column, has to be a cross because it's only 5 wide and we know 3, so it can only extend 2 further. Row 1.
Oh.
Yeah, that one has to be a no.
Oh.
Not the other side, yeah.
Yep.
The one that you've
Yep.
done it now. It's all good.
There was a bit of lag. And this one is now done. And that is a 2, meaning we
has to
know
be the
the
2.
1. So
One is above
all
it,
of
so
this,
everything below it is... Everything underneath it is dead.
and that means this has to be the 2 because this is not gonna fit in here. And same thing over here, has to be the 2, can't fit over here. And the 2 has to be up here, so there. And then we can put in the 5 and we can put in the 6.
And 4 is fully solved. Yep. Which solves the 3, which solves the 1. So column 2,
Solves the
the
2.
bottom square is dead.
And that solves that one.
Which
And
then
that's
solves
the
column 1, top right square is dead again. Oh, well, both of them are dead. The row 5, the 1 has to be in the furthest column because you can't fit 2 of them inside that space of 2.
Which means this has to be the 3.
How do you solve this? I got no idea.
Oh wait, we've done something wrong here. The 7 isn't 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, but taking that 1 to 8. That's why. It'd be like that. And that helps because now nothing else can be in there, so we're narrowing it down. So now, because of
1,
that...
2, 3, 4, row 4, there's only one spacing that's possible.
There we go. A stick? Crowbar?
Cane.
Yeah, I made a mistake up there in the top corner with the 7 that I pulled 1 too far.
Perfect. Oops. Not my line. My bad.
Perfect. This should help us get the door open.
Honor, why is there a crowbar in the bathroom?
I guess sometimes a plunger just isn't enough.
Oh my god. We
I
still need some way of getting past the fire outside.
I don't want to think of the situation where you need to choose a crowbar instead of a
Crowbar
plunger.
in the toilet, yeah.
That's
Oh. The faucet. The faucet will let us get past the fire. So there's 6, that means it's in the middle, in the bottom, in row 4 and row 14. Row 4 has the same thing with a 6.
uh, 3 has to be here. Because it's the...
Consider column 5. It's very nearly constrained by size.
Wait, doesn't that mean it has to be both these?
Actually, isn't it completely? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
No, it's missing 1. It can slide 1.
Slide 1.
I'm just trying to figure out if that means just this one or both.
Here, not. Here, not. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, no, it means both.
Okay. Right. You were saying?
Consider column 5.
Column 5.
It's almost constrained by number of entries.
Mm-hmm.
So like it's easy enough to redo the one entry that we have in that column essentially, like the 2 6s. That's not hard to rederive that. So do 1 gap 1 2 3 gap 1 2 3 gap 1 2 gap 1 2. Oh, did that count wrong? Yeah, that one's just fully solved. Done.
Yeah.
I thought
Nothing
it was one
better.
short and we had to slide it up and down.
Nothing better.
And that means that the row 7 is the 3 is solved.
Yep. 3 is solved. And that means that the 1s are also solved. And someone is desperately trying to get through my door. So I'm assuming that's
Doggo?
a dog. I'm assuming it's a dog.
Doggo! Hello, doggo!
I'm assuming that's a dog. Okay, I'm gonna save my door. Door has been saved. Dog is afoot.
Column 4, the top bit must be 1 space 3 because 3, 3, and 2 won't fit in the bottom section.
It has to be what?
So going downwards, it has to be 1 space 3 because the 3, 3, and 2 couldn't fit
Yeah.
in the bottom base.
Yeah, makes sense.
And then that solves row 2's 2.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they even told us. That's nice of them. Thought that was a middle 2.
Row 2, not what you did. But
Oh.
hey, that was helpful too.
Oops. Row.
So not the topmost row, the one down.
Oh, that one. Yeah. And that's a 3.
And then because it's 3 and 2 in that column, in column 3, we know that everything that's more than 1 square away from the 2 has to be no. So the whole bottom half of that is just crosses.
Hmm?
Column 3.
Column 3. Yeah?
Yeah, because the bottom thing is a 2. Anything that's more than 1 square away is a no. So the whole bottom half of that column is just crosses.
But the second 3. The second 3 could go to here.
Oh, yeah, I'm crazy. For some reason, I was treating it like there's only a 3 and a 2. That's on me. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Continue.
Okay.
If only it was my channel, I'd be going idiot.
Mm-hmm.
What can we do then? So column 1, because we know where there's one of the black squares, the 2 squares below that also have to be part of the 6. Yeah, there's no way they can't be. What does that do? That solves a crossword sum, because that now row 9 has this first number solved. Row 9, not column 9. But
Row 9.
so that first 1 square to the left of it, or to the right of it, can... No, the other one. The left one. That has to be a cross, yeah.
Why?
Because then it would be a 2. It would be starting with a 2 if it was all the way on the left.
It is a 1 and a 2. The 2 could be on this side, it could be on this side.
No. So, all the way on the left, the unmarked square on the left has to be a cross. The intersection of column 2 and row 9.
Okay, column 2, row 9. Yeah, that has to be a cross. That I agree with.
Yeah.
But I crossed that one out, and then you said no, and I wasn't aware if it was for that or for something else.
That's probably lag. Okay.
Let's see. Then I can continue with this. That was a 3. I mean, the 5 can't be on this side, so it has to be here.
And that encases the bottom 2 on column 6.
Column 6.
The bottom 2 is encased.
Yeah. As is anything that isn't right adjacent to this.
Yep.
Which means that since we know this has to be 3, this is now solved. And this has to be a 2. This also has to be a 2, but we don't know which way, so that can't be done.
Row 10, the right hand side is a 1, so the square to the left of it has to be a cross.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and we know this is a 2, so that can also be blocked. And we know this has to be a 2. And we know nothing's there. This has to be a 3.
So the right hand column is dead. As in final column, row 6 can't be because the 3 can't reach that far.
No.
No. Final column, yep. And then row 6, so up.
Row 6.
But that's not the final column. So all the way to the right.
Yeah.
That is a cross because the 3 can't reach there.
Mm-hmm. No there.
And then that... Row 3, because we've got 5 out of the current 6, it can't be in column 1.
One, two,
Up.
three, four, five.
No. I mean, that one's also true, but I was talking about row 3. All the way at the top of the map.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. That one. Yeah.
Why? Oh, because of this.
It's already 5 long. We've already got 5 blocks and it's only 6 long.
Yeah, I was on this side, and then it didn't.
Ah, you were going vertically. No,
Yeah,
no.
Because it was 6 and 6 right where that meets, so I
Yep.
was a bit confused
Yep,
as
yep.
to which
Why
one you
it
were
was
talking
saying
about.
no. Yep.
Let's see. This needed to be a 2. Don't know which one. Do know which this one is. That gotta be there.
Row 5 only has 1 space and it has 1 thing that needs filling in,
Row 5. Whoop.
which then has the solution for column 1. And then we know that bottom row is got the 1 there. Row 9, column 9, it must be across because it's too far away from the existing data point. It's an electron microscope image of a carbon monoxide molecule. I don't know, Wick. Doesn't look spherical enough. Either side of that 1 is solved because it's a 1 that you did on
Fire extinguisher.
Fire extinguisher.
We're still only on rank B though.
Yep, there must be another puzzle, or probably like 3.
Probably a lot if we're gonna get to S rank.
A pressurized fire suppression system. This will allow us to clear a path to safety, but why the hell was it in the sink?
Probably get the cupboard underneath the sink. I think we can get out of here, but it's not gonna be easy. Are you ready? I was ready 5 minutes ago. Give me that fire extinguisher and open the damn door. Here goes. Oh my god, it's an inferno out there. Stand back. I'm getting us out of here.
Fire extinguisher noises.
Come on, you idiots. Move it or lose it.
I don't know if I should be more scared of her or the fire.
You got 3 seconds or I'm leaving you here to get cremated. Come on, we're getting out of here one way or another. So hot.
Honor, wait, that noise.
It's the fire alarm, Scout. Come on, we got to keep moving.
I can't, it's...
Scout!
Our creator is like issuing a return to base noise or something after she saw us.
It's triggering a memory, Chloe.
Clear the area. Repeat, all non-essential personnel. Clear the area.
All this just to test one modification? I don't even recognize half this equipment.
I'm sure... No, how was he? He was like greasy guy. I'm sure they know what they're doing, and I'll be keeping an eye on Scout. Don't worry about it. What am I being tested on? Image recognition, computer interfacing?
We don't know exactly. Something new. I just hope.
Primary systems online. Oh no, sorry. Primary systems online. Magnetizing. Coils. Power usage. 500 watts. Rising. I feel strange. I'm seeing internal power fluctuations. I think we should back off a little, and... Negative. We're well under the hardware failure thresholds, increasing to 1.3 kilowatts. Cascading system failures. We have to stop. You're gonna fry something. Do not interfere with the test. Help me. Oh, where'd the game go?
Scout, wake up!
I remembered something.
You'll have to tell me later. If we don't get out of here soon, we're toast. What the hell are you two doing back there? We're coming. Come on, Scout, let's go. Yeah, take that. And that. This fire is no match for me. This way, we're nearly out. Becky discovering her real vocation as a firefighter. Two hours later.
It doesn't look that bad. The fire did not reach the main hall.
Maybe not, but the stench sure did. Smells like garbage fire in here.
Hardly surprising. Half the building went up in flames. Everything backstage is gone.
Backstage, does that include...
Dick's dressing room. Yeah. What do you think caused the fire? No, not what. Who? A lot of evidence just got burned up. Whoever started the fire did it to cover their tracks. The captain's gonna have my ass for this. For a fire? We lost everything.
Not everything. Scout and I searched that room a little while before the fire.
We have a new theory. Let's hear it. I just hope this isn't another wild goose chase.
Dick was poisoned by Bobby Price.
You've got to be kidding me. We found the neurotoxin that was used to poison Dick.
And Becky says Bobby gave it to her as a gift. We just need to interrogate him and...
Is that it?
What do you mean, is that it? He was trying to get rid of the evidence. We got him.
You've got nothing. Your case has more holes than a golf course. You can't arrest a man based on one witness statement. You need hard evidence. Where'd he get the poison from? How was it administered? Where's the proof he handled the poison even at all?
I guess there are a few unanswered questions.
But we did find the owner of the pink car. If you can't be thorough, how am I ever supposed to trust you?
It's nothing we can't handle. Just give us a little longer.
I mean, how much progress has he made on the case? Bobby's still outside, getting checked for burns. As soon as we're done with him, you can have your interrogation. You'd better have your evidence by then, though. All of it.
We better do this right, or he's never gonna let us near a crime scene again. I just don't know if there's any evidence left after that fire.
Sorry.
It's fine.
Backstage may be ruined, but we can still search the rest of the building. Inconveniently timed yawn.
We should check in with Becky too. I want to know more about Bobby and that makeup.
I thought they said Barbie for a second. Barbie and the makeup.
Just gonna do a save because we haven't done that in ages. I mean, there's always the autosave, but still.
What if it corrupted? Yup.
Also, I gotta say, I'm really glad we didn't try to go for episode 2 after we finished episode 1. Yeah, this is...
I'd be going to bed at 2 o'clock at night, yeah.
Depending. Honor, that was quite something, huh? It was a close one, that's for sure. I wanted to say thanks. What?
Oh my gosh.
If it wasn't for you and Scout, we would still be stuck in that bathroom. I know I'm not always easy to work with, but you helped me anyway. With the pep talk and the escape.
You are welcome, Becky. I am happy to have been of assistance.
Yeah, don't mention it. Besides, if it wasn't for your firefighting heroics, we would have burned to a crisp. When I'm head of Starshine Committee, I'll remember what you did today. I really appreciate it, Becky, but I don't need an award. Who said anything about an award? I just said I'd remember. Jeez, talk about self-centered.
Hot kettle.
Don't know what you're talking about. Becky, most modest person ever. If anything, we should be thanking you for getting us out of the building.
Where did you learn to use a fire extinguisher like that?
I played a firefighter in the school play one year. Got really into the role. I wore the costume for like 2 months. Of course, back then the fire was just made of tissue paper. Holy crap, I could have died today. Why did you let me do that? I still can't believe the Starshine Awards were such a scam. I was so happy when we won Best New Show in '93. Who knows when the committee started accepting bribes? I think we won fair and square that year. And as soon as I get elected, I'm clearing house. All new rules and regulation, sweeping reforms, Hollywood won't know what hit it. I'm glad you found your calling. It's like I told you, you don't need an award to be happy. Of course I don't need an award. I'm gonna be in charge of giving them out. That's way better. Just think of all the press conference, the publicity. About Bobby. We need to talk to you about Bobby again. already told you everything. He wanted me to go on a show, and he gave me that makeup. You think I'm lying or something?
Not at all. We're just trying to uncover some more details.
Can you remember anything else? Something he said? Any other gifts? There was this other thing that came with the makeup. I didn't think it was important, but you can take a look at it if you want. Okay.
Oh. Okay, I thought it was going to be a race one. The 9 one looks like a good goer.
The 2-9 or the 9?
Yeah, the 2-9. 291.
Okay. How much do we even have to slide on that?
1, 2, space.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1.
Okay, so you can guarantee the left one of the 2 as well.
Did you mean the right one?
No, sorry. Yeah, the right one. I'm stupid. And then the same for the 9, except 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So one more.
Really?
One more square of the 9, isn't it?
Because the 1 can be here or the 1 can be here. Oh yeah. Nope, you're right. That's there.
Yeah. Okay. Does that
And
give
then
us
let's
anything
see.
else?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And
Kills
1,
that.
2, 3, 4,
Which then kills the
5,
square to the left of it.
Hmm?
Which kills the square to the left of it, so
Yeah, can't be a
row,
5 there.
column 1, row, yeah. The middle...
Likely
the middle
to just
3?
be a 1 there. Like, it's unlikely for that to be a 2, 1, cross, 1, cross. Okay, I guess technically it's possible.
Row 3, the
row
middle... The middle 3 columns are guaranteed to be part of the 9. In the center. So keep going right. In the very center column, the center 3 are guaranteed to be part of it. Not left one. Yeah, that way. Yep. That's guaranteed.
And that means that one's guaranteed to be part of the 3. And this
It
one...
also means that the column to the right, yep, the 5 can't not be there.
And it can't go in here, so it has to be up.
Up. Yep. And then below again, because it's a 1 that's underneath it, and that's all we know that way.
And then we can exclude 1, 2, 3, 4 these, and 1, 2, 3, 4 exclude these.
Oh, that's bad. The row that's above the 291 has only one row of one space of wiggle room, and because we already have the 1 cross, it might not even have that.
I mean, no. Let's see. 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2.
But everything to the right of that center cross has to be that way because that center cross is guaranteed already.
Onto the left, you mean? The left is set. The right is not set.
Oh, sorry, yeah. Well, yes, other way around.
And that means that this has to be a part of the 2, and this has to be a part of the 2.
In column 1, the topmost box that isn't filled can't be reached by the 4. And similarly in the downwards direction.
Column 9?
Column 1.
Column 1, okay.
The first column. Because it's a 4 and we already have one of the squares, we've got a maximum distance situation.
Mm-hmm.
That whole row is completely solved. Then that one above, it adds up perfectly, I think.
The 2, 3, 2?
So, yeah, the 2, 3, 2, 2, 2.
And that means that one's dead, and that means this one has to be the 9.
And that column 1, the bottom square can no longer be the 4.
This would have to be the 4, making this the 3.
That has to be the 3, very true.
And this has to also be the 4, meaning there's a 2 above it.
Column 4.
Which can only be this.
Row 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Because, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2.
Column 4, row 9.
Column 4, row 9.
That has to be part of the 5. No matter how you slide the 5, that square is always part of that first 5.
Fine, and we know that's a 3. So.
Column 2, row 10. Can't be part of the starting 3.
And this has to be a 1.
Sure, which means to the left of it is all dead. Oh no. No, sorry, there's multiple ones. That's not true.
And this has to be the 5. That's 2. That's the 3.
Yeah, row 3. Because we now know so many squares, it can only be up to 2 squares away. So the rightmost 3 squares of row 3 are dead.
The right 3 most squares of row 3.
Yes, of row 3. You're on row 5.
Oh, row 3, yeah.
Those 3 can't be reached by the 9 at the moment, given how big it is.
And that has to be a 2, so it can't go anywhere further of this. Anyway.
Column 3 is completely solved. Yep. Oh, I thought you were doing it. It looked like you were doing it. Yep, and the rest of the column is nothing. For both columns 2 and 3.
Let's see. Could be in there.
The 14th column. The top 4 is guaranteed.
And that makes those guaranteed. Making it 4 and 2. And this has to be 2. And that's also a 2 and 2, so they can't be together. And that's a 2 and a 3. That's supposed to be a 2 and 1, 2,
The
3, 4,
rightmost
5.
column is completely dead now.
That's 2. We know this must then be the 1. Making that the 2, and that is indeed the 1. And that also a 2. That's now a
Column
3.
14. You can build the 2 downwards and then kill the rest of that column.
Give me a second. That has to be 2 because there. You were saying row.
Yeah, you've already done it. Just
Oh.
kill the rest of column 14.
Okay. Got it. And can finish
Yeah, and
this one
then-
off as well. So.
Yeah. And I think it can keep zigzagging because they're all 2, 2, 2, 2, 2.
So they are.
Oh my. Oh no, we have got a square to work with. Because the intersection of row 12 and column... Yeah, there's no way to have 3 1s in row 12 unless it's 1 space 1 space 1. That's 10, 2 more down. Yeah, that one. It has to be 1 space 1
Yeah.
space 1. And then that lets you solve the vertical column that it's connected to.
Flowers. Oh, a fan.
Was? Oh,
I saw a flower bouquet.
I would have agreed with that. Maybe a tree?
I would be questioning why we're finding a tree in here, but yeah.
Could be a bonsai.
If it's cherry blossom season, sure, maybe. But I don't think you can get a flowering bonsai that's blooming with cherry blossom, can you?
It's just a
Maybe you can.
fractal.
This fan has text printed on it. Thank you for shopping at Le Manchou Jolie.
That must be where the makeup was purchased.
And they can tell us if they sold it to Bobby. Let me give them a call. Damn it, the battery's dead. Don't suppose you got a power socket?
Actually, I do, but it's only designed for very low power devices. Charging a cell phone will take quite some time.
It's better than nothing. Here. Finally, the person we needed to answer the makeup questions. Where has he been hiding? Casey, haven't seen you all night. Figured you left.
Just because you don't see me doesn't mean I'm not here. I've been stuck with your mother all evening. Honestly, how am I supposed to find Mr. Right if I've got that thing hanging around with me?
Can I borrow your cell? Where's this boutique? Lemon Shot Jolie. I need something from their sales records.
Oh, I know that place. I went on a terrible couple of dates with their perfumes guy. Great guy, but he insisted on cooking every time we met up.
You broke up with him because he cooked for you?
All those perfumes had screwed up his sense of smell. It was like Pizza Hut tried to make bolognese.
Oh dear.
But I let him down gently, of course. I'm sure he'd still do me a favor if I ask nicely.
I need to know who bought this makeup. Rouge number 16 by Corinthia Cosmetics.
Ooh, Corinthia. Very swish. See what I can do. He has a surprisingly old mobile.
I mean, we are in the 90s.
I'm sure we saw one modern phone at one stage. Anyway, hi, Le Manchot Jolie. Is that Marshall? It's me, KC. How are you doing? Supervisor. Well, look at you. Me? Oh, you know, just this and that. You saw the show? Thank you. Definitely some of my best work. I've actually... listen, could you do me a big favor? I'm trying to track down one of your customers. I know you don't normally give out that kind of information, babe, but can't you make an exception for me? Another date? Oh, I don't know if this is such a good idea. Do you still cook? No? You don't have the time anymore. That's great! I mean, that is understandable given your new responsibilities. How about we meet up this Friday? Now, about that info, did you sell any Corinthia Rouge number 16 lately? Really? Special order? Very interesting. Do you have any contact details? A phone number would be great. Got it. Thank you so much, Marshall. See you Friday.
So, did you get the name?
Yup. Only one person bought the makeup lately. Alex Costa.
That name again. Oh no.
That name again. Yeah, no worries. Who's Alex Costa?
I think it might be Bobby Price using a fake name. Can you call the number they gave you?
Surely you should wait until you're next to him to call him. Alright, but I'm sending you my phone bill this month. Hi, could I speak to Alex Costa, please? That's weird.
What happened? Was it Bobby?
I don't know. They hung up on me.
How dare they? Let's see, anything we can ask Becky about? No. Becky is all out of things. We can go back to the women's restroom. Doubt Bobby would come in here.
That makes it the perfect place to hide evidence.
Definitely beginning to see an increase in numbers here.
That column can only slide by one, so the 3 and the 2s are fixed in place to an extent.
Let's see, that would be there.
And the one above.
Hmm?
And the one above.
Really? Oh yeah, if it's only by one. Yeah, sure.
So space, maybe, guaranteed, space, 1, space, maybe.
But would the 1 be fixed then? 1 wouldn't be fixed anyway.
No, that's why I've said leave it like I haven't said guaranteed yet.
Yeah. Okay, never mind.
Maybe guarantee. Ooh. No, the bottom, the third tile up shouldn't be a guarantee. It should be the second tile from the bottom.
Yeah.
And then,
like that?
then it's space, maybe, guarantee. Yeah, that looks right. Are there any others that are nearly full-sized? 8.
This one
The
is
8.
almost.
Nah, it's only 12. Isn't it? Oh no, it is.
This one is two. Where did I go wrong? Did I take one too many? Yes, I did.
The 6 was too long.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on. There we go. That one is complete. And let's see. This is a 1-1. This is also a 1-1. This is a 3. This is an 8, so...
Six, yeah.
A 2, can't do anything with that. 2, 2, 4. At least add 1. That's a 1, so that's fine. Oh no, technically, I guess it could be a 2.
Yes, it could be the 2.
There cannot be anything
side.
on this side, so that X is still fine.
The 3 could go in either direction.
3 could
So
go.
could the next 3.
6
Got
goes
the 6. Yes.
Oh, and we now know the 5. No. Yeah, no, 5.
Yeah, and that
Which
means
means
the
this
2
is
is
2.
definitely to the right.
And that means that the 7 has to be there. We don't know the last, but still.
Row 9?
Row 9.
I think it's fully constrained. Like, I think it's exact size. So just start from the left, or that way, and start testing.
2, 1, 1, 1. It is. Also, there can't be a 7 up there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, lovely.
And that's the 3. And that was the 1.
The final,
and then 2.
the final column, because we know the 6, like all the squares in the upper section are out of reach of the 7. Yep. And that helps build leftwards. Well, a little bit.
I mean, that did most of the
Yeah,
work.
what else?
And we know nothing is there. And that's only supposed to be a 2, so...
Yep, there must be a 1 in that column. So column 12 needs its 1 filled in and
Yeah, and then that's
constrain
redundant as well.
leftwards.
And this is the only one that can be a 3, so that has to be the 1-1.
And that solves that whole column, yep. And
Yep.
it constrains on the side, at least at the top.
And then we're done with
at the
this
bottom.
this bit as well, so...
And even more up.
2 and a 3, you mean?
No. No.
And a 1.
No.
What?
That's okay. I mean, you're doing things that are fine, but it's not what I meant. I meant that the
Okay.
very top square has to be a cross.
Well, that places the 1, so yay!
And that places that 3. And the horizontal 3 as well, that intersects that.
There.
At the top. Yep.
And a
And then
1.
it locks that in
And a 1.
sideways.
And that is also a 1. That is supposed to be a 3. Whoop.
And then
Okay.
work upwards. There's a 2.
Huh?
One
Oh, that
more-
2.
Yep, up.
That 2.
Yep.
That is also
And
just
that-
supposed to be a 2, so the 4 is up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Don't know the last one quite yet. No, I do. 2, and that has to be a 2. So, done.
Row 4. It must be bounded on the right-hand side, the currently undone square, by a cross.
And here is a 2. And this is supposed to be
And
a
that's-
1, 1, 3.
Oh, but the 3 could be lower, couldn't it? No, because then
No.
the 2 and the 1 wouldn't fit underneath it. Yep.
And also because this needs to be a 4. And this needs to be a 2, which makes this a 1.
Row
This
3
a 1,
and row
1.
1 both need bounding.
That's a 2, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
No, don't technically know that. I know that one.
You know row 1 though. Needs a cross.
Okay, in that case I do know that one as well. And that is a 2. Do I technically know that it goes upwards and not downwards? No, I guess not.
Yes, because the 3 couldn't fit in the bottom section otherwise. You can't fit 2 3s in the bottom.
3 and 3, you're right. And then it's a 1, that's supposed to be a 2. It's supposed to be a 1 between this 2 and a 1. And that's supposed to be a 2. And this is supposed to be a 3. And that's supposed to be a 3. A 1. Supposed to be a 1 and a 2. More 1s. That one is completely done. No, wait, I must have done something wrong. Yeah, that one was labeled wrongly.
No, because now it's 5 long instead of
Mm.
4. That's undone its happiness.
Yeah. Never mind.
Row 3 needs a leading 1. Oh, okay, you've just undone something that was bound. Yep, no, that's fine. If that's gone, then it's no longer a constraint.
There. It's not coming apart.
Another bouquet? Yeah.
That is the dying flowers. These are the flowers Dick got with his award, but they're all wilted.
Honor, don't get too close. I am ha! Detecting neurotoxin powder inside the bouquet.
The flowers, but they got these on stage. I saw him smell them. That's how he was poisoned.
Wait. 2 people were poisoning him. They must have been poisoned in they must have been poisoned in advance. How did Bobby gain access to the flowers before the ceremony?
Maybe he didn't. Are we going back to the woman now? But it seems so weird that Bobby would get rid of the makeup if it wasn't Bobby. Makes no sense.
Okay, what do we got? Okay, well done. Yeah, the row above is also fully solved by size.
Oh, come on. This one also? 2, 1, 1, 3, 1, 1. And then we can exclude a lot of things. Also, if this is the 8, that's 11.
So go
1, 2,
3.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
2 more squares. Yeah.
There we go. And the top one is a 1, so that has to be closed off on these at least.
Bottom right corner, because it's a 3, the bottom 2 squares cannot be touching that 3.
Hmm.
Oh, but it could be the 2. No, it couldn't be, because then it wouldn't fit. Yeah, that's true. So yeah, those 2 squares up, but it could still be
Could still be this one.
that row. Yeah.
It has to be a 2, so we know the 7 can't start here. Which means the 4 must go upwards. The 7 has to be here, I think.
Yep, which means 1, 2, and then 4. Like leave 2 spaces and then color in 4. Oh.
And then skip those. Let's skip that one. Like that?
Yeah, I think that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, but what if it touched the other? Can it fit? Can't fit then though. Space. So it has to be.
Because... Oh, you mean if this is the 2, this is the 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it couldn't fit.
Yeah, it can't fit then.
This is the one I didn't know. So this has to be the 2, meaning that the 1 has to be over here.
Yeah, because otherwise the 7 doesn't fit.
Yeah.
The 2 is definitely at the right edge.
The right edge?
Yeah, the 2 is on the right edge.
5, 6, 7. But if it starts there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cut there. Oh yeah, it has to be there. Yeah. Never mind. I don't know what I was thinking.
That whole row is now solved, isn't it? No, it's still got 1 square of wiggle.
So, like this?
But you can do one more fill in, yeah. Column 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Column 8. The middle of the... Because there's a 2 and then a 1, and we've already got the 2, it must go 2 space 1.
And those 2 can't be connected, so we can rule out these.
Yes.
And there's only supposed to be 1 down here, so it can't be
column 1,
in there.
Topmost black. Oh no, but we don't know that it's the topmost black square, do we? Yep. No, I'm an idiot.
And this is a 3, so that's also blocked off. This, however, is supposed to be a 2.
Yep, and then go up because there's another 2 on that same column.
2 on the same column, yeah. And this is supposed to be a 1, so that can get blocked off. And this then has to be the 2.
Which solves for the 7, so that whole row is...
And that's already 1 too many to be the 1, so that has to be the 3 and 1. Which means this is the 2. This is only supposed to be 1, so it has to be there.
And then the very other end of that row is also solved. Rightmost column, you can constrain the 3 at the bottom. And then start zigzagging our way up, I think. Yeah. It's all good.
Let's see, that was supposed to be a 2, then a 1. That's supposed to be a 2, then a 2, a 2, and a 4. That's that row done.
Column 5, the bottommost unfilled square must be a cross because it's 2, well, 1 then 2. Column, not row.
Oh, column 5, yeah.
The bottommost square must be a cross.
And it's supposed to be 2 more, so it has to be all filled out. Same thing here, these 2 has to be the ones. Unsure which one it is here.
Yep, and go up from the first square that you filled in there, and you know that's 2 above. So column 4, the 2 gap is obviously the 2.
Oh yeah, there we go. It's a bit. And that's the 3, which makes this the 1. And we know nothing's in there. And that's this row done. And that has also to be a 2, so that's...
Column 1, yep.
And kills 2.
And then kill column 2.
And now we can do the 8.
Yes. Which constrains that top 3. Not really, because
No.
it could go down, actually. Well, can it? If it went down, then there'd be no...
We need a 1 in here.
Yeah, the 1 must be in either of the bottom 2 squares, but we don't know which.
Yeah. However, we also do know that this has to be 2. So either up here or either down here. There also has to be a 2 here somewhere. Which means this has to be a 2 regardless. This has to be a filled in.
I was going to say the square to the left absolutely has to be filled in, doesn't it? Because otherwise there's no spacing for 2 and a 1 above that. But I don't think your square can be filled in.
This has to be. There has to be a 2. Oh no, never mind, it's a 1. I looked at the wrong thing. Never mind. That's me being silly.
So, column 6, the lowest square must be filled in, because there's no way to fit a 2 and a 1 above it. And then that goes rightwards. Oh, yeah, sorry.
Oh, and we know this is a 1, so that can be circled in. Same thing here. No, it's a 1.
Not there, though.
These two have to be. Because you can't do 2 and 2 here, so this has to be part of the first 2.
Oh.
And that eliminates this possibility. Being a 2. And that finishes that row.
I don't see how we eliminate the rest without guesswork.
There's a way. I don't know why the 0 isn't grayed out. It really should be. It really should be, shouldn't it? not like I can do anything about it. One bit of easy progress.
That's one bit of easy for. Oh, I thought you meant the 0 isn't grayed out, and
No.
that is the easy progress lizard.
And this we don't know if it comes over and below. Oh, it has to be here, doesn't it? Oh, no, I guess it doesn't. Top 3.
I don't see Lizard's easy progress.
No. But I think I also am seeing myself blind on this at this point, so... Let's see. Could it be? What could it be? What could it be? I really don't see the easy progress.
I don't either. Let me check that I've updated my. Nope. Yeah, we haven't made any progress since last I saved.
Chad is allowed to help by spending channel points. There's a thing in channel points that says I know, which is where people are allowed to give hints. Otherwise, no.
Otherwise, we must struggle onwards.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't it that the column 1 to column 11, no, column 9, 10, there's only 2 spaces and there are 2 ones that are missing?
No, because one is this. I've gotten back to that
Oh,
many
yeah.
times, but that is one of them. Because I think that, oh yeah, it's this one, and then it's like, oh no. No,
It
dang.
counts. Yeah, okay.
It counts. It's just not. It's not crossed out.
It doesn't register. It doesn't tell you which one of the 2 it is. It doesn't give you that extra information.
Yeah. If it were friendly and just gave us that this, then we would know it was this one or opposite. But. Could be either. Same thing with this one. Don't know which one, don't know which one.
We're so close to an obvious one. Hmm.
Maybe calling Bess will help. There's sadly no Bess. There's a Becky, but I don't think she will help us with nonograms.
She barely helps save herself from a fire under duress.
She handled herself good with that fire extinguisher. She got us out of there. I'll give her that.
Well, my concern is that it's like the last one where we didn't see it and there's just some rule that we don't know. Or like there's some way of knowing patterns of how to do mutually exclusive ones that we don't know. I mean, I've saved this, so the obvious thing to test is pick one of the lowest row. So the ones that we, those two. Pick one,
okay.
And then see if we can solve the rest.
Okay. I would think it would be obviously starting with a higher number, but sure.
I mean, that looks like the right one too.
The 3 seems to be the ones that works the easiest.
No, but picking that bottom location looks to me like it's gonna, like, chain the most.
Column. Hey!
Hey, he spent points. That's allowed.
Don't you go timing out our hints. The hints that we have every right to have. 11. 11 is... I mean, that seems like the obvious thing for me to point in, but there's nothing that says I have to.
The 3 could also go up one more. What's stopping the 3 from going one up more than that?
Yeah. Like, why wouldn't it be this? There's nothing stopping it from being that. But in my head, this makes more sense, and I can't even explain why. Yes,
no,
Resta,
you just got a message. You got a message deleted. Got a timeout. Your message was unjustly slain.
You were timed out and then you were removed timeout. It was a very short timeout. Until it was fixed.
Have you personally unerased their message, Morrigan?
No, I didn't do anything. It was just I got row 11 before it was removed.
Okay.
Which is why I'm started doing this with row 11. But again, I have nothing that says that that's...
Okay.
Yeah, column 11 is progressible.
If you're a mod, you can look at deleted messages, Wick. And you're always a mod on your own channel. So Mori could undelete, like she can look at the deleted message.
Oh, it doesn't even remove it in the filter, so I can actually see it quite easily as well. The filter and the activity for feed shows me all redeems, so redeems will actually be visible even if they get accidentally deleted. So a redeem can never completely go away.
What can we be missing about that column? So it can go 3, 3, 3. Oh! No matter where that 3 is, in either of the... Like, if 3 can't go down, 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 right? 3 can't go down, 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 because then there's no space for the 1. So the 3 either... So the square above the current black square...
Mm-hmm.
The square above the current black square must always be part of the 3, which means it's definitely the 2.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Thank you, Rusty.
Okay, and then...
Now, how does that help us? How does that help us? Can we do the same with the other 3? No. Because it's got 2 squares in either direction. It's got 2 squares in either direction.
Well, we got something.
We got something.
So that
2
means...
bears high-fiving.
We have 2, and we need to fit in 3 ones here. I feel like that's the next stop where we figure
Well, the
something
top one
out.
absolutely has to be 1. Because you can't
Yes.
fit 3 in the bottom bit.
Precisely.
So there we go. That gets us another part of the 3, which means we can eliminate the double left one.
Yeah.
The double left one can't
Which
be...
means
No,
that
up,
this one
up left
has to
square.
be.
Yeah.
This one then has
Now
to be the
does
one.
that. And you can't fit a 2 to the left of that.
Hmm?
So that goes away. Yep.
You can fit a 2 to the left of that.
No, you couldn't.
This one?
Like the one that we just put in, you couldn't possibly fit the 2.
Oh no, it's like... No. Not 2 and then 1. No.
Yeah.
I don't know. But
So
the 2, you can...
that's-
The 2 here can be on either
2
side.
can be here, yeah. And now downwards. That solves downwards from the one you just crossed.
Yeah. And then that row is done. And then this one has to be in here. And then the 1 has to be here. And that means this has to be like this. Which means the 2 is there and I get my shape finally that I wanted. And that is all done. There's 1 here, 1 here, 1 here. This one is all done, so that's fine. 1, 1. There we go. Gloves, huh? Well, in that case, 2 bears high-fiving. Not that far off, actually, rumor. Because they could be high-fiving wearing gloves.
Mama's accidentally giving hints.
Really convoluted hints. That doesn't help at puzzle solving, but still. You made me dig through a garbage can for an old pair of gloves.
Not just any pair of gloves. I have detected trace levels of the neurotoxin on them.
You're right, there's red powder on the fingertips.
Bobby must have worn them whilst handling the poisoned makeup and then disposed of them here.
Only one problem with that, Terry Scout. These are women's gloves, and they look kind of familiar. It was Kathleen all along. Darn it, I liked her. She seemed nice.
I can't detect anything else unusual in here.
I guess
She
this
did seem nice.
She seemed really nice. She's one of the few nice people we met in this game. Guess this is all the evidence we're going to get.
Few people. We're nice. Casey's kind of nice to at least us.
Nice.
Not to our mom.
Casey is sassy, but nice. Casey's trying to be a good friend, and since we're anti-mom and complain about mom, then Casey is automatically anti-mom. I guess this is all the evidence we're going to get. Just hope it's enough to build a case around. Detective Cross will be here any minute with Bobby. We better have our final theory ready.
Do you really think we have enough evidence if we can't convince Cross?
I know. This is our last chance, but I think I finally understand what happened here tonight. But why would Bobby have the makeup is the problem that I have.
Because he was also hitting on Kathleen. We've already established that he hits on famous women. Although she's already on the show, isn't she? So that doesn't make sense.
Mm-hmm. Because Bobby is the one who had the toxins. But Kathleen must be the one who has hidden the gloves.
We think that he bought it because of his mum's name, but there's nothing... Like, maybe Kathleen's trying to set up Bobby.
That is true, but Bobby was the one who gave the cosmetics to Becky.
Maybe he told Kathleen that he wants to hit on Becky, and Kathleen's like, here, give her this. It's a gift.
Possible. Regardless, woman gloves means it has to be Kathleen.
Yeah, it's Kathleen. And they're not going to have it be Bobby originally, make us jump off of Bobby, and then jump back to Bobby, you said.
Mm-hmm. Kathleen killed Dick. It's all starting to make sense now.
Be careful, friendly. You only encourage stronger timeouts.
Mm-hmm. She admitted herself that she and Dick had a long-standing feud. He was a jerk to everyone on this show, especially her. Putting up with Dick was hard enough for just one night. Imagine getting that kind of abuse for over a decade. But she could never go public, be the end of her career. So she made up a fake name and started leaking rumors to the press.
Until Dick called his lawyers, then stopped the press from accepting more stories, she was silenced.
Silenced, but angrier than ever. That's when she decided to take matters into her own hands.
But if Kathleen killed Dick, how is it that Bobby, yeah, here we go, gave the poisoned makeup to Becky?
That's exactly what I hope to find out from Bobby. I mean, she's wearing black gloves, so...
We're gonna go question?
Well, well, look what the cop dragged in. Am I to understand Bobby isn't so innocent after all?
Rough voice preparedness. That's what we're about to find out.
Sorry, Bobby, we got a few more questions for you.
What the hell, man? I didn't kill Dick. You said so yourself. I came here for the awards, not to get interrogated by a private detective about some robot.
He's not a southern accent.
A little bit.
It's the stress. It's definitely the stress. This isn't backtalk, Bobby. No one's interested in your sob story.
I hope you've got everything you need, Honor. This is your last chance.
Let's start with identifying the murder weapon. Dick Flowers. Dick was poisoned with a neurotoxin, sprinkled onto these flowers. Aren't those the flowers I gave him on stage? He sealed his fate as soon as he smelled them. That's why he started acting strangely on stage. The poison was already taking effect.
Pretty grim stuff.
I can't believe this. I held those flowers too. If I'd smelled them myself.
But I didn't go anywhere near those. You want me to really amp it up? Near those flowers. I didn't even know what a neurotoxin is.
Maybe too far the other end, I don't know. He's under a lot of duress. Also, I think I've changed the accent for Kathleen like 5 times during this, so... The poison was hidden in makeup. Rouge number 6 from Corinthia Cosmetics.
I didn't remember. I was just trying to tone it back a bit, and I maybe overshot. Only a small amount of the poison makeup is needed to kill if inhaled.
I think Scout's the only one who has a, like, stable.
Who's been consistent?
Yeah.
Well, you've been pretty good with Honor. And Mum. You've been really good with Mum.
Well, Mom is really exaggerated, so that helps.
Since when do you know so much about prison?
Not prison.
Oh, poison. Why did I want it to be prison? Anyway. I'm still learning what I'm capable of, Detective.
Scout has a hidden past in the prison system.
Wait a second. I recognize that makeup.
I was hoping you would. After all, you gave it to Becky. You handed off deadly poison to some innocent girl? I can't believe what I'm hearing. We all trusted you, Bobby.
Hold up. You gave me that makeup.
Well, he's obviously lying. I don't know. Let's hear him out. Why did Kathleen give you the makeup, Bobby?
I've been trying all evening to get Becky to come onto my show. She'd be great for ratings. I asked Kathleen if she had any advice, you know, girl stuff. She said I should try giving her a gift. Yes! Prediction blubber comes true.
Let him finish.
I asked what kind of gift, and she thought about it for a second, then smiled and gave me the makeup. So you're saying you were given the poisoned makeup by Kathleen?
It's all lies. I haven't spoken a word to him all evening. And I've certainly never touched any poisoned makeup. That's where my next piece of evidence comes in. Detective, this is an outrage. Bobby is the suspect here, but I feel like she's interrogating me.
Well, Mizrahi, what else have you got that ties Kathleen to the poisoning?
The gloves. We found this pair of gloves in the bathroom. Do they look familiar?
They look just like the gloves Kathleen's been wearing all evening. They're identical except for one important detail. These ones have a trace of neurotoxin on them.
This is absurd!
Quiet. What are you thinking, Honor?
I think Kathleen used the makeup to sneak in a deadly poison. To sneak a deadly poison into the Starshine wards. I don't know anything about poison. Really? I think you knew exactly what you were dealing with. That's why you brought a spare pair of gloves. After you dosed Dick's flowers, you threw out the gloves you were wearing to avoid poisoning yourself. I think it's obvious what's going on here. Bobby wants to frame me for Dick's murder. He used a pair of my gloves to make it look like I did it. Why would I kill Dick? We worked together for years. Exactly. You admitted to us that you suffered for years from Dick's insult and mood swings. Perhaps, but never stooped to his level. I have a professional reputation to uphold. And that's why when you went to the press, you used a fake name, Alex Costa. Alex Costa? I told you before, never heard that name in my life.
Me neither. Care to enlighten us?
Alex Costa told Celeb Life magazine about what a monster Dick really was. They printed the accusations, but then Lick lawyers stepped in.
And this Alex guy was someone who worked with Dick?
To have that amount of dirt on him, they must have known him for years. And Bobby fits the bill perfectly. He wanted to ruin Dick's reputation to save his own show.
No, but Bobby hasn't known him for years.
His mother was even called Alexandra. Alexandra Price? Alex Costa, isn't it obvious? A little too obvious. Almost as if someone knew they could pin the whole thing on Bobby if they got caught.
You used my mama's name?
Control yourself, Bobby. We could do without another strangling today.
Calm down, the both of you. I see your point, Mizrahi, but is there any direct connection to the poisoning?
The makeup come from Le Manchouille. It was a special order for Alex Costa.
Oh, now we can call the phone.
I can't believe you're listening to this amateur when you have the real killer right here. There's one last piece of evidence. Alex Costa's phone number. I don't have to stand here and be insulted. One moment, please. I have to... The gasp. I... Don't worry, I hear you still get a phone call in prison.
Kathleen Cartwright, you are under arrest for the murder of Dick Stanford.
You don't know what it's like to spend your entire career being put down and brushed aside. He deserved to die.
What?
I put up with that
wow, she actually says it. I thought you were making it up.
No. I put up with that monster for 20 years. 2 decades of insults and contempt, and all the while having to hear how great he was. I tried to tell the world. I tried talking to the press, and no one would listen. But that ranting, disgusting old creep you saw on stage, that was the real Dick.
That's enough. Let's go.
Now everyone knows what he was really like. I'm glad he's dead.
God.
I only wish I could have made it more painful.
Holy.
I don't... I don't believe what you're telling me, Honor. Everyone loved Dick Stanford. Everyone except the people he worked with, but no one wanted to listen to them. It's like I always said, TV is the devil's work. I don't agree with any of this detective nonsense, but at least you're not in TV anymore.
Have you seen Becky? I'm ready to go. Just no more arguing in the car, please.
Good luck getting Mom to agree to that. I'll stop arguing when you stop being so damned stubborn. Great news, everyone! I'm going to be a special guest star on Backtalk with Bobby Price.
You guys have a great story. I'm just glad I can help tell it to the nation. And thanks for helping prove I didn't kill nobody. You and Scout are quite the pair of detectives.
Speaking of which, can we give Bobby a ride to the police station? Detective Crosstell wants to talk to him.
Apparently, strangling a dead guy might be illegal after all. Go figure. You know what? I'm not sure if I want a self-admitted strangler behind me in the car. You can sit in the back seat then? No. Take my keys, I'll walk.
Can't say I blame him, honestly. Scout and I
mean,
had...
he could sit in the back seat.
Yes, but still, it's a bit recent, Bobby. It's a bit recent. Take a bus. Scout and I headed back to my apartment feeling good. We'd done it. We cracked the case. We proved them all wrong. The feeling was intoxicating. A heady sense of accomplishment like I've never felt before. We'd worked it out. We found the clues, discovered a link between them, and now justice would be done. It felt great, and at that moment I knew. I wanted to feel this again. I wanted to feel this all the time. The only problem was, I still had to convince everyone else. Detective Cross, my mother. Only Scout seemed to really understand. In a few short weeks, he'd become one of my closest friends. Someone I could trust. Someone that had my back. But trust has a nasty way of getting broken when you least expect it. Scout is gonna betray our trust?
No.
Home at last. That was one hell of a night out, right, Scout? Scout? I'm not going to hurt you. I'm just here to warn you. Scout is not what he seems. He's dangerous. What? He needs to be shut down. Now, before it's too late. I don't know who the hell you think you are breaking into my apartment, but you better get out of here before I call the cops. Fine, I'll go. But I left you my number. Think it over. I'll be waiting for your call. I really don't have a voice for her. I think I gave her one in the first one and I can't remember what it was at all.
Honor, this is amazing. I was looking behind your bookcase and found a Humphrey Bogart movie we haven't seen yet. Is everything okay?
Yeah. Yeah, everything's fine. Let's go watch that movie, okay? Case closed. Yay!
It's
We did
bonus
it.
puzzle time.
Oh god, why? Oh. You remember that these were the hardest ones we did in the first one?
Yes. Yes.
And there's more of them. There's more. Last time it was only 9, I think. Yeah.
So it's doubling each time. No, 12.
Oh. Hi there,
This is not
Baron.
doubling. Doubling Baron.
Ah. You really want to do this?
Hey, I'm good to go. We get them done and then it's dinner time. Winners get dinners.
Oh dear. Okay.
Okay. 10 by 10. Have we got any that count up to 10?
No, not that far. Not
But the
far.
7 means that the central 4 must be part of it. And one more, yep.
And that means it can't go all the way down here with the 6.
Yep. The row below, or the bottom of our current T section, is fully solved by size.
No, it ain't. Oh yeah, no.
1, 2,
No,
space,
no.
1 space.
I can't even see the numbers anymore properly. Okay, so it's supposed to be a 2 and a 2, 3, so that means it has to go downwards. And that's the 3. Meaning this is the 2. Meaning that none of these matter.
And the other end don't matter either, yep.
Same with 4, it can maximally go there.
Very bottom left square of the whole grid. Can't be anything.
There's no way for this to be a 3-3 if these are grouped together, so they have to be separate. Which makes that a 2. And these can't be the same, so this has to be a 1. Meaning that this is a 4 somehow.
Grid position 3, 3 has to be black.
3, 3. This one? Yeah.
No. No.
I mean, it does though. You can't have the 3, 3 up here.
Oh, you can't, but that's not what I meant.
Oh. Okay,
meant
what
that-
did you
that-
mean?
Row 3, column 3, row 3 must be the black square, because no matter how you slide that leading horizontal 3, it must occur on that square at least.
True. But the downward 3 still has to be down here, so...
Yes. And that means the 4 can no longer reach the bottom, like the second from bottom row's 4 can no longer reach as far. Can it? Oh no, it can still reach that far.
Yeah.
But the row before that's 1 can't reach all the way to the left.
It can't.
And that means the square below can't be anything, because it Can't fit the 2 there.
True.
And that works upwards as well. So the top 4 squares of that row can't be anything. Or that column, sorry. Yup.
Which means this one is now also a certain. Oh, and this is a 3, so I'm filling that. That means that 2 can't be in there. And this is a 3. And the first one here is a 1, so that means the 2 isn't here either.
The very top left square, yeah.
And this needs to be a 1. This also needs to be a 1.
The row with the 7, it can't be the rightmost square because it's too far away now.
And the 2 has to be over here. There's no other options.
And that means you can color in the square to the right of the current 5. No matter how you slide the 7, it will occupy that square. Oh, okay, well that solves the whole 7 anyway. You've solved it from the other end. And that must be the 4.
And that's the 6.
The second to last column. Like the 4 must be the connected of the ones that are already there. Oh.
Oh, come on. There we go.
And that means nothing is below it. And that means nothing is to the right of that other... So the bottom rightmost square that's not filled in.
There we go. Oh wait, no, this is wrong.
No. So,
What?
column 5, the bottom. Undo that one and undo the one 3 to its left, because those were... That's causing issues with...
Oh yeah. That was...
One more to its left. Yeah, that one. Those
And
two are
then-
yes, and then that
then
one is...
it
I
makes
meant the
sense.
one that's up and to the right from
Yeah.
there, that's the one that can't be.
Yeah.
'Cause
Something went wrong there.
Yeah. I said the bottom rightmost one, and you went to the one that was the most bottom, but not the most right. So that's on me. I could have
No, no.
explained that better.
No. I'm getting confused at this point. These are all done, so that can't be it.
The top row, the middle one must be part of the 2, no matter what.
Yep, and that rules out anything else in that row. And there has to be 1 in each of these, so that's that, and we go. Stage lights.
Only been 9 hours, Wick, yes.
Ah,
Probably be 10 by the time we're done.
don't even mention it.
What do we got? We got 10 by
1,
15.
3, 1.
The 6, row 5, the 6 means that the middle 2 must be part of it. And the same for the other 6 row, that's row 11.
Wait, where?
Row 11 also has the 6 rule, so the middle 2 must be...
Ah. Wait, no. No, not necessarily.
Yep.
Not necessarily. Oh no, it has... No.
No, there
it
is
can
enough
still go
space up.
It can still go up. Actually, it kind of has to, because if that's connected, the 1 can't go.
Ooh.
there's 2 ones. We have one down here. So these 2 can't be connected.
Sure. Oh, yeah, I get what you're saying. But because of that 6, it can't be below without being a 2. Yep.
And that means we can get rid of everything here that isn't close enough. Same thing here. Anything that isn't 3 spaces. Lizard getting secondhand brain rot from watching.
We'll be driving Welly out of business, Lizard. He's cornered the market on that.
This is all ones.
Column... Oh, sorry, no. Row 7.
Uh-huh.
Column 7 is fully solved because the right-hand side already has one part of the 5, and it can't fit any other way.
Huh?
Just work from the left, filling in that column as it fits. It fits precisely.
Oh, yeah,
That's right,
does.
that row.
Yeah.
Wellington has ruled with an iron fist for too long. Okay, and that means that the final column, because we know there's only 2 things, and we know that there are 2 entries, and they're farther apart than they can reach, that nothing can be above it. So, final row, top square mustn't be part of the current setup.
Okay, final row top square. How do you get...
The rightmost row, the top square that we don't have filled in.
Uh-huh.
Can't be part of the system because they're...
Why?
Because
Oh,
there's
yeah,
only
3.
2 entries in this,
3.
and it's too far away.
Actually,
And
the 3
also
makes
the-
more sense.
And that's bottom, the next square down also can't be, because it's too far away from the 3.
Huh? Oh, that
Final
3.
row.
Yeah, nope, I see it. Never mind.
Final column, sorry, yes.
Yes, we are losing Blobber. We are so losing Blobber. Column row.
Crollum? Crollum?
Crollum. It's like I'm wondering if I should start drinking coffee at this point. This is done because it has to be 2-2.
Yeah, it's 11 o'clock, Salar, and I haven't had dinner.
It is very late for Blobber. Indeed.
What else can we get?
I don't get that excuse. My only excuse is I've been up way too early.
So look at row 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Look at row 6.
Okay.
The 4 obviously can't fit to the right, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, good. Well, that'll do for the moment. 1, 2, 3.
Which means we can also
The-
rule out this,
the
which
middle
means
2.
that this is 3. Hooray.
So that same row 6, squares 2 and 3 are guaranteed to be part of the 3.
Square 2... 2 and 6 cannot be guaranteed to be part of the tree.
2 and
No.
3. 2 and 3.
2 and 3, okay.
Yeah. have to be part of the 3, no matter where the 3 slides.
Yeah, no. 2 and 3 I can agree with. I heard 2 and 6, and that made no
Sorry.
sense. Dear.
And the same for the 4, because the 3 can either be here, or here, gap. For the 2 rightmost ones of the 4? Yeah, those 2 have to be part of the 4.
Okay.
None. Black. Yeah. Yep. That's lovely. That's obviously the 2 and then the 3 bits above it. Oh. So, column 8 has got to go 3 space 2. Oh, no, it doesn't, because the 2 could go below. You know, I'm crazy. That's fine. That's fine.
This one is done. I can mark that one out.
Column 1, the square between the 2 crossed ones.
Column 1.
Yep, the top.
Yeah,
the
cannot
square
be
between
anything.
the 2 crossed ones can't be anything.
The 4 has to be here, there's nothing else. Which means the 4 is here.
Okay, then the whole rest of that column... Oh no, it doesn't die because there's...
No, it doesn't die even close. These get connected in the 6. Which means this one is not it.
Column 9, the bottom square can't be part of anything. Because it's underneath.
9, this is columns. 9 bottom can't be part of anything. Yeah, no it can't. Which means this is.
And that means the rightmost square has to be the 1, yep. And then that solves that. And that constrains the 6 to be 1 square further to the left, in row 11.
And these are still 1s, so I can put X's above them. Making this the 4, this the 2. That has to then be the 1, this has to be the 2. Meaning this is the 3. 2 can only be 1 place.
And if that's a row 9, it's got a 2 in the middle, so they can block the other end of that 2.
And that has to be a 3 over there.
Yep.
Making this the 2, 2. That's supposed to be a 1, so it can't move further. That means that's a 6.
Going down from the thing that was the 3 has only 1 space for the 2. So column 8.
Down from the thing. Who was the 3?
Column 8.
Yeah.
Good.
And put in the 4. That has to go there because those are connected, making this one nothing.
Which means the left 2 squares on that 6 row can no longer, the 6 can't reach them.
Meaning that the 4 has to be down. This has to be a part of the 3.
Look at row 6. It's now solved.
Row 6 is indeed solved. Which this one and this one.
Solved
This
problem
one
1.
and this one. A nail? Hand wash. Huh.
Yeah. Yeah, I see the hand wash. Only once it's colored in though.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
The middle square of the bottom row must be part of the 8.
Which means it must be a 2.
Yup. Work upwards, sure thing.
And that's all I got.
That's all I got. Everything else looks too small.
Yeah.
How the hell do you do this when there's no...
So we're on the 3rd one of these bonus puzzles.
How?
I think finishing all the bonus puzzle in 30 minutes is very optimistic of you.
I said at least... I didn't say not more than. Not
Uh-huh.
more than.
Uh-huh. Oh dear.
How the hell do you do this?
My brain is no longer functioning. I'm sorry. Can do something horizontally. I mean, we don't know if this is the 4 or the 1. That's the
Yeah,
problem.
you don't.
Nor do we know which way this 8 goes, and that's the only 2 blocks we have to build on,
Ah,
really.
there is one thing we know,
Ah,
I think.
4,
One,
5,
two, three,
6,
four.
7.
Yeah, so look at
No.
the red cross and go to
Uh-huh.
the right.
Mm-hmm.
Look at our red cross and go to the right. You can't fit 1, 1, 4 in there. At best, you can fit 1 and then 4.
Mm-hmm.
So the 4... Well, it doesn't mean the 4 has to go anywhere, does it?
No.
1, 2, 3... Actually, it does. It does. It means the 4 has to go in that square. Yeah. The 4 has to touch that no matter what.
Hooray, we have a square.
And that
That can't
can't be a... That can't be a
can't-
2 and a 1
that
vertically.
can be a 2.
So,
That can be a 2 upwards and a 1 below.
oh, it can be a 2 upwards and 1 below. The red cross doesn't belong there, yeah, but yes, I said a lie. I said a lie. How does that 1 dot help us then?
Also,
I was
that
sure
doesn't
it must-
that isn't even true. I can go 1, 1. No, I can't. Oh, never mind. Now I can't even count. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, but if that one is... There's a thing there. That must be an X. That means
undo
these
the-
cannot be 4s.
Why is that X?
Because it can't be a 2 downwards.
Okay, it can't be a 2 downwards.
No.
Sure, I agree with that. Yes.
Which means the 4 cannot be this way.
Sure.
Which means the 3 cannot be here, the 3 cannot be here.
True.
Okay, but how does this change the 8? We now have reduced several spaces.
Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 squares to the left of the current black one are now guaranteed.
Hooray! They're all 1s as well, so that gives us so much to build on. But that means that the 4 has to be here, so that's actually helpful.
And that is bound by 1s.
This
like
one
those,
is bound
the
by
4
1s.
that you did are bound by 1s vertically.
This one isn't, but that means the 8
And that
has to
solves
be
the
here.
8. Haha! Meaningful progress.
And that's a 1, that's a 2, that's a 1, that's a 2. Yes, now you can clearly see what the image represents. So clear! Couldn't be more clear.
That has to be the 4. Agree. And then those both build up. I think it's probably reasonably, hopefully it's clean sailing from here.
Now you jinxed us and you know it. Why would you say that?
It's the snake with a saddle.
I'm starting to think we're not the only one losing it at this point if chat's seeing a snake with a saddle.
And that has to be the 4. And that goes up by 2. Yes. And that goes across by 5, because it has to. The top right black box has to go across by 5. Oh, no. I mean, yes, that's true, but yeah, go leftwards 5, yes, exactly. And that whole row is finished.
I mean, the 3 can't go down, so it has to go up. Which means this one is now done. You can't fit a 3 down here.
Yeah. I was looking at a different column. I was looking at a different column. My bad.
No, it's fine. And the 1 has to be up here. The 1 can
the
be
1 has to
nowhere
be at the
else.
top. There's nowhere else it can be. And that means that the bottom square can't be part of the 3 on that same column.
Yeah. And this one is already done, so we know the 1 isn't there.
Yep. And column, the exact middle column needs killing.
Oh yeah. And then the 3 can't be in here, so that's fine. So the 3 goes up. And then the 3 goes over here. And that kills that row.
And that obviously goes down, like that's the 3 that goes down.
You'd think so. That's certainly what would
can't-
make the most sense.
No,
But it
no.
could also
One
be
column to the right. One column to the right.
1 column to the right. Why is that the 3 going down?
No. One. Now 2 columns to the right.
2 columns to the right. Yes. Yes, that's a thing.
That has to be. Yep.
That's a thing.
The other right. Ooh, chat's getting sassy.
Well, guess they
Column-
have.
7 is dead.
7 is dead. Who killed 7?
I don't know, but 7, 8, 9. Yep.
And 1
Row
is
one
also
is-
dead.
Row 1 is dead.
3, 4 is also done. 3, 4 here, also done. And that has to be like this.
A coat hanger.
Okay.
Hmm.
3, 3, 2. Whoop. Okay, so it's with wiggle room of 1.
So only the things that are middle squares of 3s survive. Everything else dies. Oh no, because the right square of the 2s also lives. Put it back, sorry. The right, because it can wiggle one to the right. It can't wiggle one in either direction.
What do you mean?
Yes, these aren't for the story, Wick. These ones are just bonus memories for...
Pure
Like,
pride.
this whole thing can translate one to the right. So just kill off every left square of every block. The leftmost square of every block dies.
Okay. They're dead.
Cool.
This is purely pride points.
So there's no way that a 1 could be below any of these.
But that's not a 6, so this is the only place the 6 fits.
Yep. Which means the rest of that whole row is dead.
That's supposed to be a
Guarantees that
3.
Which can then be worked upwards.
Which is a 3, which is then kill column 1 first. Kill 2. And
Go to the very right hand.
kill
Oh,
that
okay.
one. And kill that one. 2 up. And that has now solved itself. And that is a 1-1. That is also a 1. This one is also a 1.
The middle one... Oh no, that's not true. Ooh. No. No. Yeah, I think that's the one we work on. The one to the one square to the right.
Mm-hmm.
So let me print screen that so that if we need to undo it, we don't have to do everything from scratch.
And 2, so that can only move 1.
Yeah.
So the 3 will be there, 2 will be there.
Yes.
And it's safe to assume the 4... No, it's not safe to assume anything. The 1 could easily be on that side. Darn it.
Go to column... No, sorry. Go to row 6.
Row 6. Kill
Because
everything.
it ends... Oh no, it doesn't work because it doesn't... It could fit the 3 and the 2 in there.
Oh,
no,
it could.
doesn't.
Darn it. No. No, we can't even do that.
I had hoped to do that.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay, we're gonna have to... Is there another one that gives us wiggle info? Yeah, the one column to the left of the one we just filled in. Start.
To the left.
Let me print screen. I'll save what we've done. Done. Start filling that in as if it was top to the bottom.
Yeah, that's
1, 2.
that's complete.
Oh, it just fits. Okay, it just fits.
We just didn't see it.
Yep.
Which means
fine.
this one is at least... No, this one now has to be the 3. It can't be anything else.
Yes, it can't be 2 then 3. True.
And this is just supposed to be a 1. But this is supposed to have a 2. So that's there.
And that means everything else on that row is dead.
Okay, this 5. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Column 11.
1, 2, 3, 4. 11.
Column 11, we've got the 3 solved, so the square above it can't be... Like, it has to be bookended. And that solves the 5 precisely, the 5 that you were just measuring out the other way. Like, it has to go purely left.
And that is a 1. And a 3, but we don't know which way.
But it's the only thing in that column left, so it can't be the top square of that row. It can't be the top square of that column.
True. And we already then know that the 5 can't be any one of these. So that means 5 is somewhere here.
The top rightmost square of the whole thing.
And this has to be the 4.
Yeah, can't be anything.
And that's supposed to be a 3. And that has also been killed. So
row 1, final column.
1, missing 1.
Needs to be set to a cross.
Final column.
Final column, top row. Has to be a cross, because up, yep. No, yeah, exactly.
That means these 2 has to be 1s. That can only be a 2. This one can't be a thing. This one must be a 3. This one is done. This one is done. That is a 2. Done. And a 2. Gum. You found
Is that gum?
So
9-4 looks good, yeah.
And these. And then this can't be a 6. And nothing is bigger than a 2 there, so those goes on either side. Uh, 7 and 2 should also be not impossible to figure out. At least some of them. Because if 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah.
Okay, yeah, that works, that's true. So, row 8, columns 6 to 9 have to be part of the 5. I think. Yeah. It can either be there or 1 square over.
2, 1, one. Oh, it could technically go. Darn it. I'm not allowed to kill that one then. So this one must be a 1. And so must this one. This one is a 2.
To the left of the one, the top crosses that you just did, to the left of them, the middle 2 squares must be part of the 3. No matter how you position it.
True.
Working downwards from, so column 3, the bottom 2 squares absolutely cannot be part of the 2 because they're too far away.
This 2 has to be there.
Yes.
And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. The 6 can't. I was going to say something. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 is impossible, so the 6 would have to be a minimum of 2 there from this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that doesn't make any sense. Nope. Nope. If it's all the way up, that's the only one that can be made certain. No, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I get to add 1 square. To add 1 certain square. Which means for this to be the 2. Oh, but technically, I guess this could be the 2, 1, 2. Yeah, nope. Nope.
Yeah. Working downwards, it doesn't necessarily, yeah.
It would have to be this one, upwards. No, because the 4 could still be above. No, never mind. Also, it can't be. It can't be! It literally can't be. Because the 4 can only go so far. It will never. That 4 will never reach here, and the 1 is already found. So this means this is a 1. It can't be a 4. Because it can't go down, it only has 2 squares to go down. So that means there's
you're going
here.
horizontally, not vertically.
Yeah.
Okay,
no.
yep.
So that's a 4 somewhere around here.
So the 2 squares, yes.
And we know this one is a 1.
Sure. That's true.
Oh, and we know this is a 2. And we know that it's a 1 at top, so...
So row 3, everything that's more than 2 squares or more than 1 square away from our black square should die because it can't reach that far.
Let's just change then our 7. Can we add something more to our 7?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 space. No, I don't think it does. Wait, no, it must change the 7. And it can shuffle too. So 1, 2. Fill it in. Let me print screen. There. Print screen. Paste.
6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It has to go to at least that point.
Yeah, the 5 are guaranteed. That kills row 9. Ooh.
No, it could technically be a 2 and a 2.
So look at row 7.
Row 7.
We've already got the 1, so the gap between the 2 crosses can't have anything between it. Row 10. We already have the 1, so everything that's more than 1 square away from the other one is not useful.
Yeah.
Can all be marked as dead. No, we're making progress, Resty. I think you're over-humming. We're making progress, bit by bit. It's a smiley face.
Kinda. A weird one.
Kinda, yeah. With a big nose.
Okay, and we're just gonna go for a quick toilet break.
Yeah, not at all. I'll stare and save and try and work things out while you're away. What progress can we make? Not there, not there, not there. Is there anything that's bound that should be bound? You shouldn't be bound, you shouldn't be bound. You shouldn't be bound, you shouldn't be bound, yeah. Should you? That doesn't work. What if we say... There can only be one below that one. The center column. The left center column. There can only be one below that. But that doesn't help. Okay. It feels like the 2 must be part of that 4 space in that left center column. Just we're not sure where yet. Because you certainly couldn't fit 1 and... Oh no, you could fit 1 and 2 in there. I'm not seeing anything. What if... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 7... No, that could be like that. Someone wearing a beret? I don't see that, I'm sorry. Ah, there is progress we can make. Column 3. There's lots of things that we can delete. Delete space in hole 3. And there might be more instances of that, so... No, that doesn't apply to column 6. Definitely doesn't apply to column 5. It doesn't apply to column 4. 3 was the one that we said to do. Doesn't apply to column 2. And it doesn't apply to column 1. Well, I have one bit of... Let me draw that in on my theoretical one and see if then I can see something else. So let's kill the space in column 3. That leads to the 2 to the left. There's no way you can have... Yep, okay. And then... row 4... col 1 is black. And... black.
Okay. Whew.
Welcome back, Maury.
Nice. So we have an
that
hour.
Probably limits the 6th until it's your bedtime.
No, until I'm on dog watch.
Ah.
Delete space in column 3.
So column 3, between the 1 and the 2 in the top half, there can't be anything. And that means you can then go to the left with row 4.
Mm-hmm. No.
That was note-taking, Resty. Huh? That's no, I don't know what you're doing. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? So, column 1, row 4.
Row 4. Column 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, and then that defines where the 6 has to be, so the 6 now goes down.
Mm-hmm. And that
but we don't know.
that
That's all I
one,
that's
so
all
that
I
kills
got done.
That gives that.
To time out the person in the game. Sure. Time me out for 10 minutes, Mirak. Go for it.
Don't, I need him!
I'll just have to talk. It was mostly note-taking, Maury.
Mm-hmm.
And then I realized I could draw on my MS Paint copy of the puzzle. That solves the 9 underneath it as well, because the 9 is vertically constrained now. In column 2.
And this is 1, this is 2, this is 1. And that one's actually solved, so that's there. No. Yeah. That's a 2.
Yeah, I've been streaming for like another, what? 3 hours, 4 hours on top of what?
Mm-hmm.
What Mori was, Miriact, in fairness. So I did... How many hours did I actually do? Now I want to know.
I think you started at 3?
3.5. 3.5 hours. So I'm 3.5 hours on top of this. I'm at 12 hours now then.
Yeah. You're at my maximum for length of stream pretty much. I think my longest is 12, 13.
Okay. You do nonograms for fun. You're a monster.
Can confirm. Let's see. Where is things? I'm not saying Rick, but not John. I'm not saying.
Seven. Row 7. No, column 7, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Because we already have the 1, the thing underneath it can't be a 2.
Mm-hmm.
It has to be a 1. Yeah, and so everything below it is also dead.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. And now the only thing that fits the rest of that row is 1 space 1. No, go back up 1.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is the 7 then. Because the 2 has to be here. The middle one has to be part of the 2.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I wasn't looking at that. I was looking at row 13, and that it's now solved.
And
right
this
there.
is the 1, 1. Which means this is the 2, which I wasn't foreseeing at all.
So that whole row is the bottom 2 rows are now dead.
Mm-hmm. And this one must be there now, so that's also dead. As is this one.
And that means that... No, that doesn't. Yep, that zigzags. That does not zigzag. But that top 4 is now solved in the center, in column 6.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's constrained from the bottom.
Which means the 2 has to be there.
Yep, can't be there, yes. I agree with that. And then... above it is also dead. So column... yeah, you got it. And that means the square to the left on the 3, the top row, the square to the left of our current square is guaranteed to be part of the 3.
There you go.
No, not the whole lot. Not the whole lot. Why? Why? Oh, okay. You see something I don't, but hey. Champagan. So there's a nice couple of 11s and a 10. Yup. Yes, I guess that's true.
That one isn't.
So there's a whole bunch of 5s that extend from the top, going from the top middles. There's a whole bunch of 5s and 6s that must extend out of the existing dots by at least 3, and then 2, and then 2. Wait.
Hmm?
Why can't that go up?
What can go up?
You've 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So how to
Which row are you in?
row, let's say 6.
Mm-hmm.
Why does 2
Oh,
have
because
to go down? You were using the bottom number, not the top number.
Yeah, I was using... Damn it! I've been doing that on everyone. Ah, there we go.
That's okay. It's
4.
an easy mistake. I only picked it up by staring at it afterwards and being suspicious.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I agree that that is true, though. And what does that give us as well? That gives us 1, 2, 3. Also, the one to the right of it is true because it starts with a 4. So you can do another. So column 10, row 4.
Column
also
10,
be-
row 4.
Because the top number is a 4. So that's guaranteed. Yes, I think that's true. What else can we do? Ah! So look at the bottom row and then look at column, say, 8.
I guess
Because
because I was gonna rule it out, but column 8. 8.
So because the bottom number is a 5, it can't reach all the way to the bottom of the grid. So the bottom row, the very bottom row is safe. And the same is true to the one to the right. But not to the next one because we don't know where the third number is in that row yet. Or that column, sorry. For the one to the left one, it's 6, so it doesn't work. And then for the one to the left one more, so column 6, we currently have a little bit of a problem, but it also means we know something. Look at column 6 and how many dots we have, but how many numbers we have in that row.
4 and 6?
Sorry,
oh, 5.
one column to
Never
the left.
mind. 5?
Yeah. So this column, how many numbers are in the column? There's only 2 numbers, but we currently have 3 dots. The top one has to be the 3, because it can't reach to the bottom one. So the squares between them must be, must be something. And that means that it can't be the bottom squares of that column either. 1, 2, 3, 4. Everything that's more than 1 square away from that block of 4 can't be it. So the bottom 4 squares of the bottom block are untouchable.
Three, 4. That is the minimum. 1, 2, 7. Those two are definitely 7.
Row 11.
Row
Column
11. Yep.
Column 5. That's, yep, that square, and the square one to its right has to be a black. Based on how you can slide 6 and 4 in that space.
And that means the 5 is solved.
And that means the 5 is solved, okay, so we can constrain that vertically. Doesn't seem to give us anything either above or to the sides of that constraint, though. There might be another row that I can pull that shenanigree on. Big screen.
I mean, we know these two has to be part of the 4.
True.
And we know 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Those also have to be involved in the 7.
Ah. Row 4, column 6.
Mm-hmm.
Has to be black because you can't slide that 6 and not have it cover that square, given the 3 is on the right now.
Okay, yeah. And that means nothing can be there.
Nothing can be... Yes. What did you do while I wasn't looking? You did that. Under the logic that... No, that makes sense. Yep, I agree with that. Looks sensible. Paste. Can we do anything else like we just did there, though?
I keep trying to figure out this 3, 6, 1, which should be perfectly doable to at least do something with. Like, if that's
Okay,
3...
2, 3...
5,
Yeah,
6...
I'll do it in test form.
1. And then 1,
2, 4, 3...
5, 6.
4.
Okay, so I get to keep those. That's fine.
There it goes. And then...
Keep one more.
So I can slide 3. You get to blacken that one. And that one. Yes, I agree. What's next?
The 3 cannot be up here. Because this 5 can never reach the top. Thereby only leaving 2.
Column 11. The top
Column
3 squares
11.
can't... Oh, no. I'm crazy. I'm crazy, don't worry. I meant the one column back, sorry. Column 10. We already have... Oh, no, we don't. Because the block's blocked out the 4. No, I'm double bad. Sorry.
That's fine. We've been doing this for so long now, so... At this point, it's...
What did you kill? You killed those ones because...
because this one can never reach.
Yeah. Because we built the bottom. Because we
Yeah.
built the bottom so the top can't stretch as
Yeah.
far.
Which also allows this 4 to go 1 down.
Because of the 11, the row with the lower row with the 11, and
Yeah.
the ones on the far right, the 2 columns in the far right can't be anything. They're too far away from the 11.
Yeah. Which means the 5 has to be down below.
Does it? 1 space, 1.
You can't get the 5 and 4 and
Yeah,
1 up here.
yep. You are very correct.
Which means 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't know where it ends. 2, 2, 2, and 3.
And that
2, 3,
solves
4,
the
5,
column.
6. So that
Yep,
solves the
solves
11.
columns up. And that solves the 11 completely.
And this is a 1. This It's a 3.
Yes, it does.
Which means this is also a 3.
Look at row
Which
13.
means this has to be, and that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So these has to be connected now. I think. Let me double check. If it was on this side, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cross. I guess it could. Could be there. Never mind.
Row 13.
Row 13.
Go look at our 2 groups of black squares. They
Yeah.
can't overlap because it's not a 4, which
Mhm.
means the 3 has to go to the right.
Which means we get a lot of crosses. Also, we can cross out everything here. Which means we can definitely do something with this 10 now.
You can also build up from the end of the little shape that we just built. So in the bottom,
Up from here, yeah, 2. And then 3. And that's done.
and then that must be the 4 working horizontally from continuing to work up from the little shape that we just built.
Which shape did we?
So row 12.
Oh, row 12. Yeah.
Not column 12, row 12, yes.
Mm-hmm. Indeed. And this one is definitely more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's one more, and that's the most that can go.
Column 9,
This has to be connected.
you can build the bottom upwards.
Column 9. Yep.
And that solves the whole column. You can do the same to the column to the left. You can build upwards. Although it doesn't solve the bit above, and you can do the same for the column to the left. You can build upwards. And that does solve that column.
That doesn't solve this one in the middle.
No,
But-
it doesn't solve the middle one, but we got 2 extra columns out of that.
Yeah,
That's not
yeah.
shabby.
No, not at all, not at all. And we've solved the 10.
Bottom right corner, the 4 is now
Wait,
guaranteed.
that means that if this is a 1, this has to be the 5.
Sure, yep. You can move the 5 leftwards from there, I agree.
And the 3 is theirs.
Can you...
Huh?
Can you... Oh, yeah, you can make that logic as well. No, that's fine. So bottom right corner, the 4 is
Bottom
solved
right.
vertically. And then that also solves that 3 that was... So, yep.
Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, that's okay, because the left ends with a 2. So the left ends with a 2.
Okay, yeah.
So it's a
Never
cross.
mind. I just reacted to that. It didn't let me. Usually it just stops even if I don't put a cross on it when it's that much encased, but apparently not this time.
Column 12. The 3 needs vertical bounding on the top.
6. What did you say?
Column 12. The 3 needs vertical bounding.
12. And then I can keep building on this. That's 4. This one is 3. This one is 5. This one is straight out 7. 1, 3. This one is now done. This one is a 2, meaning the 11 starts there. Meaning the 2 is over here. There's a 3. That's a 3. That's a 1.
Row 8.
Row 8.
We know that that's a 6 and it's bounded from the right, so... It's a pair of bananas? I have no idea what this is supposed to look like.
Oh no. Oh no. What am I doing? No. That's what I was supposed to do. That one is done. That one goes there. A suit carrier.
What?
Okay, I think we can manage maybe one more before I have to go.
Sure. So we'll have some more homework to do when we start the next one.
10.
12 is good.
12 is good. Another 12.
And there's one in the top here.
And that is all ones. How much further out? That is +2 on each side. Not on this one necessarily. Because I gotta make room for the 1. 1, 2, 3. So that one would go all the way there. And still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah.
3 to the left. 3 squares to 2 squares to the left are also guaranteed, sorry. 2 squares to the left of the bottom 12.
Yeah.
Yeah, those 2 squares are also guaranteed, no matter how you slide the 12.
Yeah, and that means this one is done. The 10. How much further can we do the 10? 1, 2, 3. Okay, so at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
2 more
7,
squares to the
8,
right.
9. There?
I think 2 more squares to the right.
More to the right than this.
No. As in you've done it now.
Okay.
Yes, it's extended by 2 in both directions.
Well, let's see. This one is also 1, 1, 1. Now, the 6 can't be going all the way down here and then fit in the 1, 1, so this has to be a 1.
No, it's not 2. Is it 1?
Which means this is also a 1.
Oh no, it can only move 1.
And that means this is a 1. Which means this is a 2. Which means this is a 5. And this is the 7.
Column 9, everything needs to die.
And then
We've both seen Shadows at Water's Edge, or at least I've seen it multiple times. I've seen full playthrough of Shadows at Water's Edge multiple times, Bummer. So, that's not really a fair playthrough for me. I think I've even seen it maybe 3 full times and a partial 4. Column 9 needs
1, 2,
murdering.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Column 9. How can you murder 9? Oh, yeah, 9, not 10. Never mind. Which means the 3 can't be here. Doesn't fit. Which means the
Column
2
8. Yeah, good,
3
good.
goes to 4, which means we can kill these.
The middle
Which
2 of
means
the
those
space of
have to
3
be-
of column 8 must be where the 3 is.
And this is a 4, this is a 5, this needs a 1. 3, 4, 5. There we go. And that goes to 12. This one would go to 5 at least, and then can't go further than this.
Column 3, the top number is a 1, so it must have a cross under it.
Top 1 where?
You already did it. You've done
okay.
it now. You're too quick. Well done.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Row
7,
4?
8, 9, 10. That is a 10. Row 4. What do you want
Everything
to do
that's
with row
further away than 1 square from the black one is too far away, so you can kill the 3 to the right.
4?
And that means above, the 3 can't fill in the gap above where you just were. And the same with the 6 and the same with the 4. Column 6, completely solved now, yep.
And this has to be a 4. This has to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which means that one goes down there. Oh, that went faster than I thought it would be.
Letter? Oh, a handbag.
What
Yeah,
bag?
it's a handbag. Alright.
Do you think we
Thank
can
you,
manage
everyone.
1 in 26? Yeah, 26 minutes.
I mean, we beat that one in under 26.
Sure. This is gonna be
Worst
end up
case,
with
I
greed.
saved my progress.
We can do more. We can always do more.
row 1, the exact middle square, because it's 8.
Okay.
No, not the whole thing, but just the exact middle square. Yeah, that one. Yup. Print screen, post. What else can I solve? I can solve... Nope, vertical is huge space. You've got to solve things horizontally, I think.
1. Okay. 3, 1, 1, 2. Which means that's part of the 8.
Column,
Which means this
no,
is part
row
of the 6, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Everything here can't be anything. Which means the 2s are dead, the 3 is dead.
Row 3,
Row 3.
not the first column, but the second column must be a black. And you're one
Why?
column too far down. You're in row 4, not row 3.
Oh. Why this one?
Yep, that one. And then space. To the right, space. And then the next...
Why is this one black though?
Because the 6... How far the 6 can slide.
But you have to make room for the 2. This... No, there's no room for the 2.
I'm going horizontally, not vertically.
Yes, but it can't be there because the 2.
It can be. That could be the top part of the 2.
Okay, I guess. I guess it could be. Yeah. No, never mind.
So that's square, and then one to the right is a gap. and then one to the right is a gap, and then 5 squares in a row are solid.
Yeah.
Yep, that's because both of the vertical and horizontal were 2 and 6.
2,
so...
6, so it's just...
Why? Why? It doesn't... I don't understand.
This does make...
in the other
This makes no sense! Why?
Yep, cool. Print screen.
Oh,
Paste.
oh dear.
What else can I solve some on?
Oh, come on.
Top row, the very top row, the middle 2 squares must be part of the 6,
Yep,
no matter how you
six,
slice or
which
dice
means
them.
then we have that one in 1, that one in 3. Which means this is a 2, which this is a 1. Which means this can't be the 3. Which means this must be the 4. Which means this is the 2. This is a 3, but we don't really know if it goes up or down. Same thing with this, doesn't really know if it's go up and down. Do you know
column
what that
4,
one is?
column 4, row 11.
Row 11.
That one must be black, no matter how you slide the 4 and the 2 in the space horizontally. The 4 will overlap that spot.
Yeah, it will.
Not a huge find, but you know, bit by bit, we
Yeah,
build our wall.
Everything helps. Everything helps. I can't guarantee that this is a 2, can I? No, it has to be a 2. It can't be a 1, 2, 2. So it is a 2. Yay!
Yes, it is a 2, I agree. That's sensible.
And that means this has to be a 1. Which means this is the only place that can hold a 3.
Column 1, the 2
This is
squares
the
above the
4.
current... Oh.
Hmm?
Column 1, the current 2 squares above the block of 3 that's blocked out also must be part of the 8 now that you've moved up the red squares from the bottom.
Okay, that solves this problem. Of is the 2 a part of it or not? Because that means that the 3 goes up and is a part of the 6. And that's a 2. That's also a 2. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's that one. 6, 2, 2, and 4. And that is only 1, so that's done. This one is also done. This one is not done.
Column 7, work vertically down, and you solve the whole column. Oh no, well, you've at least solved one more, sorry. That's column 6.
Yeah, but it goes for both of them.
Oh. Okay, that's more progress. What else we got?
Well, we're done with this entire area up here, so...
The final column, the top 3 squares of this bottom block must be part of the 5, no matter how you slide the 5.
The top 5 blocks off.
No, the top 3 squares of the bottom block. So go down,
okay,
so space,
okay,
space,
yeah.
and then 3.
No, it just took me a second to realize this is what you call a block. We've been playing for
Yeah,
so
the,
long,
like,
and I
the
finally
red-
understand what you mean with block.
The like little 5x5 subgrid.
Yeah. And that would have to be a 3. That would have to be a 1.
You can now solve column 9.
Column 9. 1, 2, 3. Means that has to be a 2, because that has to be a 1. That's a 2, that's a 1. And that's a 2 and a 1. An umbrella.
Oh, not even 10 minutes.
No. But we still have...
We've got more than half to go still.
But if we do this one, then we only have like those 4. Then it's symmetrically nice. Of course, this is also gonna be the hardest one of them, so it's probably stupid.
Yeah, I don't think we try the S. If we do anything, we do one of the Bs, but yeah.
I just want to see it. I don't just see many. You're fooling me.
I mean, there's a nice 11.
It is a nice 11. I feel like this 2 and 8 should be able to at least get something on the grid for it.
Yep,
1, 2,
I agree.
5, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so I can keep everything there. Those, and that will be the same thing up here.
Column 5. Entries. Column 5, rows 8 to, well, 8 and then 5 down from that are all guaranteed to be part of the sliding 8.
This is 9, this is 8. 1, 2, 5. Huh?
Those are guaranteed to be part of the sliding 8. Screen, paste. What else can we guarantee? We can guarantee the 8 in column 14, means that the middle square of that is...
No, I can actually not do that. It would have to be... I think I can technically still fit it. Yeah, I can still fit it, darn it. I was hoping to get to prove that the 3 would have to be on this side, but nope. You were saying?
Column 14, the 8 means the center line of the one that you're trying to do is filled there.
Center.
Yeah, that one. That one is guaranteed. Because no matter how you slide the 8, it has to touch that.
Okay, these 2 5s have to be separate though. They cannot be together. So, if 1, 2, 3... No, I can't go any higher from that.
But lower is limited. Lower is limited.
1, 2, 3.
And the same for 2 columns to the right.
2 columns to the right.
Didn't you go 1 too many? Like, you can't kill two rows. You can only kill 1.
Pinball. Fine. can also kill the 3 in the middle.
Yes, you can kill the 3 in the middle to... Well, no, because there's...
Yes,
there
you can,
could be...
because there can't be a 3 in between there.
Oh, you mean that way. I thought you meant the vertical 3. That's... Don't worry, we're good. Print screen, paste. Ooh. What else?
Well, this has to be a 2, so nothing can go on the either side of it. Same thing with this, it has to be a 2.
Column 6.
6.
Row 9 and 10
Mm-hmm.
are guaranteed to be black. No matter how you slide the 4 and the 6, those two will absolutely be part of the 6.
Mm-hmm. Oh, then comes the big question though, is it... We're so close. Whether those two are linked in an 8, or if those are 2 and the 8. Depending on the 4, 2, 4. We can't tell. Would be great to know.
Wait, did I stuff that up? I think I might have stuffed that up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 5, 6.
Those two are safe.
No, yeah, undo what I'm sorry.
Okay, I'm doing what you just said.
Those two, yeah. Let me unscrew that up. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 2,
5, 6.
yes, and I can move 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's those two that are guaranteed. And you've already got them.
Yeah, I got them. I got them from going up with the 6.
Yep. Well done. Okay, what else can I work on?
Well, then I know this isn't the 1, so I know a 1 has to be before here. I don't know where. But that means that 1...
Column 11?
2 seconds.
Yeah,
3,
no
6. That has to be the most, so I can at least connect those. Okay.
Column 11?
11.
Because the bottom block is only 3, you can do ranging downwards to limit how far away it can be.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Hi, Logie, you spooked me. I didn't hear you come in. Here to remind me that I only have 10 minutes, huh?
Column 5?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, I'm crazy. I thought I was reading the wrong number. That's my bad.
Okay.
Well, yeah, I am crazy. That doesn't work anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. No, that doesn't work. That does work. So the 4 going straight down from where you are, the bottom square can't touch the. Oh, but it could be the. No, it can't be the 2 because then the 4 would touch up. So the very bottommost square of that column can't be part of.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Makes sense. Makes sense. And this could potentially be a 3, I guess.
There are 4 overlapping on that bottom 7.
That bottom 7.
So row... Yeah, that one, that row. There are 4, and then 3 on either end that aren't black. So the center 4 are guaranteed, and then either end 3 could go either way.
4. As in this center?
Yep, that one. 1 to the left, 1 more to the left, and then 1 to the right of... Yep, and now the other ends, we don't know which way it slides, but those 4 are guaranteed.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This one is definitely a 5. Which I already knew because that should also have been marked. Darn it!
Column 5, the top square cannot be touching the 3.
Column 5. That cannot be touching the 3. There can be nothing here. Because you can't fit a 2 in here. No, you can't fit a 2 in here and have a 3 down there. Damn it.
Yeah, that is allowed.
Okay, but if that were so, that would be the highest. That would still be those, and then delete what I did. There we go. And this one would also be, so I know it's not the 1. And it can't be the 3, so this has to be the 4. So I know it must be at least 1 more over on this side. Oh well, I think we're gonna have to save it and continue it.
Sure. Print screened, saved.
If I close... no, not close, but return to title.
Yeah,
If I go to Scout's memory, does it save my progress? No, it doesn't. Just wanted to check.
That's
you never
fine.
know.
I got it saved. Assuming we didn't make any mistakes.
Well, you can check that another time. Oh. But yeah, thanks to everyone who stopped by to watch.
Thank you all so
Appreciate
very
it.
much. I hope you've had a lovely time.